I did it!
Hey, Travis.
Hello.
Our friend Big T Unit 1, today he's going to commentate with me our new Let's Play, Bomberman Hero for the N64.
And boy, does this look fun.
Yeah, it also looks strange because Hudson Soft just didn't utilize the N64 hardware like, say, Rare did.
Oh, come on, you can't give it that much negative. I mean, look at that snowball. Look at that. Look at that one tree on the mountain. I mean, come on, look at that.
The one explosive tree.
And come. Bubbles, I forget about Bubbles. On that note, it's gorgeous.
But here's where the Star Wars comparisons begin. A princess escaping with a robot.
What happened to the steering wheel?
I can't find the control panel.
My hand is disappearing into the wall. Oh shit, I assume that's ominous.
Yeah, I think this is the first time the princess gets kidnapped out of 5. At least once a planet.
Go hide in the engine room. We have another room in this ship?
They barely have room, period.
They have to stand up on this ship. I mean, they can't even sit down, it's so small.
We are introduced to our hero, Bomberman. This first area is completely pointless.
I love, we get introduced to Bomberman as he runs into a tree. What a hero he is.
Yeah, you don't need to do anything. You just have to walk through the front door.
Walking with that confident stride, like a boss.
Oh yeah. Of course, it kind of gets in the way when every step sounds like you're stepping in goop.
Training you.
Okay.
So much energy in Bomberman.
I really like the music, but for some reason, there's no elevator music in the elevator, but everywhere else in the base.
That'd be stupid, Thorn. What the hell?
What was that? Never mind. I have training to do.
Training!
I like this moment right here.
Didn't give much fair warning, did it?
There's nothing more satisfying than the sound of these bombs, especially when they explode against an enemy's face.
You grew up to be violent, aren't you, Thor?
Grew up. There's the exit, but we're still not done yet. We have to clear out this little vent full of chickens.
Can't tell you how many times I've heard that in my life. And they can seamlessly just kind of fit through the small vents.
They just kind of excrete through like Play-Doh.
Chickens don't have feelings.
These guys have the best death animation. Watch this.
Oh, fuck it.
You need to hit those switches for the conveyor belt to stop.
I didn't even fucking hit him. Come on.
Close enough.
Quitters.
And there's another missile in here. I'm gonna do donuts around it. Oh, never mind.
Oh, man. Our hero, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes, I was built for Let's Playing. If I actually kept the soundtrack, I would just listen to it casually. And I'm not a guy...
Giant, fat, white man in the background.
No, that's another chicken.
Of course.
He does look like that from a distance, though.
Hey, man! I want a hug! That's gruesome.
Yes, when chickens explode, they give birth.
Their heads stay behind, too.
Yeah, ugh.
Shut up! I didn't say anything that time. Fucking stupid! Whatever the fuck that was. I'm a freak of nature!
Use it to fly.
Use it to fly. Power gear work in the water, too. They're awkward staring at each other like nobody's business.
I think they're pausing it so that the player can read it and like to pretend that they're actually saying it.
I landed on the mountain.
Okay.
Such a talker.
Oh, he likes to talk later. Here's how the first area ends. Run towards the brown. Welcome back to Let's Play Bomberman Hero. Hey, Travis.
Hello.
I feel really stupid.
Why is that?
You and I did a watch through of the first part so that I would know what to talk about, right?
Mm-hmm.
I forgot everything I was going to talk about.
Well, that's okay. We have a whole nother Let's Play for that. I just want to say hi! No!
And crabs die like spiders.
They go through the ground and flip over. I know, I've killed plenty of spiders, so.
We got another crab. Holy fucking damn it.
Hi, I'm the daddy! You killed my family, I'm not cool with that, so I'll shake at you. Yeah, hey, you like that shaking?
Wait for it. There he goes.
Last my species. Fuck.
That's another thing I forgot to talk about. Walkie-talkies. Fuck them.
Birdie quote of the week.
Have you ever built a sandcastle out of paper mache, only to realize it's made out of sand?
Hey.
Socrates versus Mashy Spike Pit. Oh god, it's hard to tell what's going on in this level.
Just be happy I know what I'm doing. Bounce.
Oops. I've had clear animosity towards the sky, so I built these random lasers to blast said sky. Now, you know, skies have a bad habit of being blue when I don't want them to be. So, you know, it has a bit of an attitude problem, and that's something we're willing to adjust through blue lasers. And the one tank that defends the defenseless village behind the canyon is quickly destroyed by the hero Bomberman.
They're alive.
Holy Jesus!
And they spray gas at you.
I hate when trees do that. Spray you with oxygen when you're not asking for it.
I'm taking my carbon dioxide. Put a lot of hard work into making that.
I can tell you could do that. I didn't ask you to do that, jeez. Dragon Road, yeah!
Yeah, no dragons in this.
I'm already disappointed.
Well, there are flying knives.
Okay, that's pretty metal. I'm gonna stab that wall. Again, aiming issue's not the best thing for Bomberman. You dude is frustrated! It's poor knives. You never hear anyone ever say that, but I've been stuck on this mountain for 15 years!
I hate this place! There's not even a dragon here! I'm so disappointed!
They should name this place Knife Mountain. That'd be just as cool.
It would make more sense because there's a bunch of knives, not a single fucking dragon. Hey. Hey, what's up? Psych, I'm evil.
I'm more frustrated than the rest!
You killed my family!
Haha, I am an eagle.
I have a scarf. You cannot win.
Okay.
Oh, Christ.
It's your favorite spandex-wearing robot!
I cannot find my underwear. Where is it?
Do you like my red stumped G-string? It makes me look absolutely fierce.
Your body is a wonderland made of brown cats.
I need to stop hitting myself!
Stop hitting myself. Stop hitting myself.
My arms are in a revolt. Clap, clap, clap. Save the princess, clap.
Sad face.
Okay.
Okay.
Here's a compact disc because it is the future.
I have made a mixtape.
What the fuck? I have an MP3 player! Game over.
We will listen to it over there.
Oh, you stop it.
Brown cats.
Heil Robot Hitler.
Oh god, the clowns of Clown Mountain!
Yeah, they're pushovers. Don't worry about them. Except for this guy over there.
That guy's
Right
like
there.
the master of all of them.
This guy is the most tactically placed clown I have ever seen.
That'd
Look
be
at
4
this
bombs.
shit.
That'd be 5 bombs.
I cannot hit this fucker.
It is fucking mocking you at this point. It's a clown and it's laughing at you. That's depressing. Maybe the gravity on Planet Bomber is just so heavy that if they jump, their just spines like shoot through their asses or something. Oh, they're what the hell? And there are some. old people on rascals. Enjoying their leisurely time at the park.
Bomberman retirement home is at the very end of this level. You just don't realize it.
Are you my grandson? Oh God!
Look at that beautiful sunset. Oh, it's fire. Oh, no. I like how the spikes shoot out of the ground with a laser sound effect.
They're shooting at you. Pew!
Trying to be threatening.
You know what's cooler than spikes? Laser spikes!
Hey.
My God, you're short.
Hey! You're just fucking tall.
This my hero? Fuck.
My whiskers are bigger than all of you.
I look ridiculous!
Karate stance. Now throw bombs.
Hiya! Bomb.
Alright, this is end all. Way to fight this guy. I think his only weak spot is his face. And why would you want to aim anywhere else? Shoot for the face.
It seems like the tactic of really anything you fight. Aim for the face.
Aim for the face. Now, for the first half of this, he's got these electricity balls flying around that rotate clockwise and then counterclockwise every few rotations. But eventually he gets down and actually fights himself.
Yeah, he's not exactly fast.
No, he just kind of waddles around.
Slow down.
No, but if you get hit once, you won't make the minimum. You need to get 5 points, and I just barely made that one.
Oh.
So he's not tough, it's just you have to be really quick to get the 5 points.
Did he just explode into money?
Yeah.
That wasn't exactly explained.
You didn't save any money for me.
And it's our favorite robot.
I've never told anyone this. I have a great hatred of plant life.
And geriatrics. I found your destruction of the elderly hilarious. Let's hurry.
Come this way, I will reward you.
That'd be kind of funny if it was more accurate where he backed up, went beep, 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 and you see him like just adjusting himself to go forward for like 5 minutes, and Barbara's like, come on!
That's exhausted powers, just bumps against the edge and then back again.
And then finally he gets turned around correctly, he's like, must recharge.
Guess how this doesn't help me in the slightest?
Because it's pretty.
It's because as soon as you turn off the game, you lose all your gems, all your extra pieces of health, and all your power-ups.
Yeah.
So I didn't get 200, so that was a complete waste of time.
We just wasted your time.
Deek.
I just realized something terrible. I cannot look down.
I have no idea what I am stepping in.
If you knocked me over now and left me, I would die a horrible death. Isn't that an amusing thought? Clap, clap, clap.
Fucking whatever.
Go to the fucking ship! Oh boy, a sandwich, blah!
This box right here, it looks like you needed to get that crystal, but if you ended up doing this, you can do this.
God. Cocaine.
World.
I'd love to see him just run and just wipe out. Just, yay!
Threaded the needle.
I did it!
Just broke my tailbone.
There are more clown snails. And excuse me while I have a psychotic attack and attempt to kill all of them.
Yeah, clear. Well, all right then.
You can't deny it didn't work.
It certainly did. You know, aiming would be more impressive, though. I mean, prepare to be nommed. No, nom.
It really does look like he's eating his legs.
Bummer! Just broke both my legs. Bummer, eaten. I'm going to kill you. I am going to kill. Ah! Large creatures have a tendency of vibration, just like cell phones and guinea pigs.
I'm sure this isn't relevant, but when I was little, I had a dream that I got bitten by a rabid hamster, and it caused me to vibrate.
Maybe you're a giant enemy to that hamster. I can take anything you shoot at me. I'm not. Oh God. vibrating so fast that it's like creating two of them.
This is a nice, relaxing level. This has no soundtrack, it's just water.
And then I like it's like, the relaxing sound of fuck it, bomb, bomb, bomb. Just let me live. I won't say anything. Just go on, or you can miss whatever.
Yeah, sure, just hang on to this bomb for me.
Oh, sure, what is that? Oh my god!
Speaking of bomb, go through the teleporter. Here's a big one with the timer. So collect the door crystals and get through as quickly as you can. Oh fuck, never mind.
Oh, that was, more brilliant moments with our hero, Bomberman.
Hey everyone, welcome back to Let's Play Bomberman Hero. Today we're doing Primus Castle.
Rock and road! Okay, and we're ready to go.
Yeah, feel the rock!
They're going so slow. Good God. We're gonna crash! No, okay, we're good. You turn the corner, safe.
Just shut up, Greg.
Just try to liven it up.
Never learned to drive in front again. That and killing defenseless creatures is his MO.
Speaking of creatures that might be questioning their existence, what the fuck was that?
I'm not quite sure, actually.
Like, I imagine some sentient mind got trapped in that block and was bouncing around trying to get free.
Maybe it's a living dice that has the aspirations of one day rolling to 6, but then once it rolls to 6, it goes, what do I do now?
Here's an amusing little enemy.
I'm ahead. What? Okay.
But a bunch of recordings of just me going through levels without any points.
I love his change of voices when he does. He's like, Bomber, change! It's like that jetpack grabs onto his nads. Bomber, ah! Hey, look, our favorite dragons, or knives, but they're from Dragon Road. What? Hey, I look like a koala now. I bet you feel guilty, huh? I'm so cute! Oh! I just love the thought of what a barrel had to do to be put into prison in the first place. It just had to do something wrong.
Rolled over the mayor's petunias.
Not again! Wah, wah.
There's probably like, who's the guy from Andy Griffith? It's Ernest? Otis,
Otis,
drunk guy.
yeah.
He just lives in the jail.
That's true.
That's probably like the barrels just hang out there.
That's like the most depressing thought process of this show that's supposed to be a comedy, having a guy that constantly lived in prison. Or.
Where the hell are your knees, woman?
How did you slide across the floor?
That was the most comfy looking graham cracker I have ever seen.
You know you could fit through the bars, right? Just saying. She can totally fit through the bars.
Well, when you got this jackhole waiting on you.
I can reach your kneecaps. Don't make me do it.
Haddock, that's the place I was thinking of. Ow, my eye.
Oh god, the disc thingy. I'm just gonna go over here.
So other than that, this is just the same fight as before.
He just hops around. Oh man.
Hey, how's it going?
Not bad.
Hey, what's happening over here?
I'm stuck in a corner, damn. I want him to be your new henchman along with the robot.
Oh god, my arms are really in a revolt this time.
I am so drunk.
That was the greatest party I have ever been to.
Wake and break, bro.
I saved you a slice of cake, but then I fell on it. In hindsight, that was a bad idea.
What the fuck? What does this mean? I cannot look down.
Or side to side. Or forward.
My very existence is questionable, at best.
As is my necessity in this situation.
In fact, I do not know what happened to the rest of the cake. I sure as hell did not eat it.
But I can sense something squishy on my back.
For the rest of the game, you just see a piece of cake stuck to his back. Like birds pecking at it at certain points. You see him trying to talk, and then the birds are attacking. You see him start chasing him, like, get away!
I have named this one Rupert.
He has made babies in my engine compartment.
Oh, poor Peabody.
I feel no pity for Peabody. He's a pretty good hider, though. He hid in a one-room ship.
Yeah.
Amazingly.
Of course, he crashed it.
That too. Can I drive yours now? You hear what I mean now? The bomber changed!
I thought.
I love how they put submarines in the shallow castle pool. That's just wealth for you.
We can afford it, fuck it.
You have crocodiles and fucking submarines.
That is pretty badass, though.
Yeah. Oh god, here is the song. I thought the song was all over.
This is like the most popular song out of this game, I think.
I guess so. It is good, but you know when you're like, oh yeah, level 1, okay, level 2, different, level 3, oh god, not again.
The song is called Redial, I believe. So now you have a name to the horror.
I mean, if you'd like the Hotel California, but if someone played it 15 times a day, probably not. Oh man.
Jump into the fan.
It'll be funny, and you'll beat me, I guess.
Baruda is incredibly easy because you just have to fly above him, which you only have to do by holding down the A button, and then just dropping a constant stream of bombs on him. He only occasionally gets up to your level, and I mean only occasionally. He is pathetic.
No kidding.
That's the only attack he does that's likely to hit you.
Fat to shoot lasers, apparently.
Yeah.
I am tired! Fuck gravity!
Every time he shows up, pew!
Boom, and he died.
Did you see that? He hit the tail.
Oh my god, his head is in the seat. What have I done?
Your legs must hurt like hell right now.
Hit and run, run, run. Were we gonna go back to save the queen? Who? We need some stuff that is bouncy.
Hey, look, we got it.
It helps you reach all the crystals. I love that they give you a flak jacket to fight against the bombs that you don't throw.
The bomb is in your heart, not in these bombs. There's nothing that could hurt you in this level. There's nothing that can be attacked in this level.
And you can't even bring it with you, so it's just like you put it on. Funny.
We're just fucking with you at this point.
Maybe they're just people are just not so smart that we're just like, what would happen if you throw a bomb? Ouch!
They would have found out by now.
Oh man. All right. Moving on to the next exciting level and more stupid enemies.
It introduces an interesting mechanic. Because it's so hot down here, Bomberman's life will slowly deplete, but those things right there are cooling capsules that will restore your life.
You know, it'd be smart just to build a crystal around you, so you never have to worry about it. Oh, I just love how they build volcanoes in volcanoes. What? Magma, damn!
One cute little thing, if you hang around in the cooling capsules, Bomberman quote-unquote smiles.
That's kind of a terrifying prospect to me.
It's like, he doesn't necessarily smiles, it's just his eyes turn into U's.
I just can't imagine him with teeth or a mouth. That's probably why he wears a mask all the time, just because it's so screwed up looking when he has a mouth. What kind of flying or grinding or surfing or... Okay.
I gotta wonder, where do those rockets go?
I don't know. Honestly, they probably just, go out into space and knock asteroids into other planets and... I wouldn't doubt it.
Okay, Emerald Tube is my favorite grinding spot because this level is just filled with gems, hearts if you need them, and there's one part with a life that's pretty easy to get to, so you can just go through this level constantly, build up lives or your health meter, like especially if you need to go up against a tough boss.
There's a lot of old people in here too.
They know it's a grinding spot. Except they're looking for rails because they're going through a midlife crisis.
I like to feel young sometimes. Shut up. Face first. Imagine how terrifying that would be to be knocked into midair and be like, "Oh God, endless pit." Old people win this round.
They don't end; they recycle.
Exactly. Oh man, old people just have to get their way, don't they?
Get out of my way!
I'm going to be first in line to IHOP.
Sad part is, if you don't kill those guys, they just fall in the pit themselves.
Just kind of recycle, as he said, they recycle.
Yeah.
That'd be probably a horrible, accurate version of that Lion King song, "The Circle of Life." Imagine a terrible version being written for that moment. Just imagine James Earl Jones saying, "You see here, Simba. The old people go into this pit where they will rot and die to become the plants to become more old people.
The circle of life!
It's a circle of change!" Wait a damn minute, that's not Piedmont! I will not turn around. Ow. He got shoved over by a laser. I like that. Shot with a laser usually has a sound, but that was more wrong. I got shoulder pads.
That's just her hair.
Oh God, cat lady.
Yeah, we'll see her later. She's actually not the boss of this.
I like the line, "Bomberman, you jerk," after you shot him. Bomberman, you jerk. Why didn't you die?
Whoop.
Oh man, King Tut's pissed.
Yeah, but he keeps missing me.
That's why he died. And thank God you worst enemies in gaming ever are back.
I think there's like 3 of them in this level. You'll see. There's the second one right there, the barrel. You can only hit it if it's actually moving.
Just like normal barrels. How much do you really know about barrels?
Touche.
You never know.
I only know what Mario taught me.
Of course. And many video games with explosive ones. Or Donkey Kong, at that.
Yeah.
There's a lot of barrels in video games, goddamn.
What's your obsession? God.
Apparently they're fun. Just like that plant was having a lot of fun skanking. We are so happy because we're fucking plants. Oh, God, we're dead. Float zone. That sounds just positively interesting.
I apologize in advance.
You tricked me. Level.
This entire level is just floating in bubbles.
I just feel like this is land where like a newspaper drops to the ground and then Bomberman just breakdances on it. Excuse me, your car's about to be stolen. Blah.
Get your car!
Are you missing a P-bot? Blah.
No!
I can't get up there. I know I sold mine at a garage sale. Get rid of that thing in a heartbeat.
Yeah, fuck, I'll give it away for free.
Before or after you destroy it with your bare hands?
We'll see.
They don't even explode all that pleasantly.
That is kind of important to an enemy.
Waiting, fuck!
Alright, take 2. It's like when I told this one girl who was freaking out about these cockroaches that she was about to crush it, but I told her, like, don't crush it! If you do, they'll explode into 5 more of them. And she started running away from him, screaming even more. She started crying, so I started feeling bad in the end. Okay, take 3. Oh God, whale sharks in the head. What is this?
It's a cross between a whale, a snake, a bit of a hippo in the face, and it's a skeleton.
That... I would think that would sound amazing in concept, like if you told me that without seeing it. Now that I do see it, I mean, look at that. It clearly had a chance of getting you and it quit. I just couldn't imagine going to a funeral with a guy keeping a straight face where it's like, he passed away quietly in his sleep as his ass burst to flames.
Yep, we're here.
Big surprise, huh?
You gonna say anything, princess?
No, I'm not gonna do that again. We just fight an Addock.
Ow, my cornea.
Why would it hit you in your cornea? Other one, cornea. Just fucking die!
With my cornea.
Not literally with it, but just let's just fight, okay?
Oh, hey, look. He's got a shield. Oh, hey, look. I destroyed his shield.
I pretty much, at his point, is like, well, fuck. That's the only plan I came up with at this point.
Yeah, there's nothing different. Look, there's even less than the last time, because he doesn't have the, discs.
Oh, that sucks. You don't get your little partner to fly around.
Most of this involves him jumping into my bombs. That was the third one in a row.
The thing is, he's running towards you, but he's dropping bombs behind him. Where's his logic?
So look at this.
Hey, babe.
I'm coming, Princess Million. That's why I'm standing right in front of you.
Yeah, I'll be on my way. Oh, shit. Princess! I still think it'd be funny if Peabot was hanging up there. Got you. Happy birthday.
The hologram disappears, and he's the one standing there.
Yeah, he's standing there with like one of those little birthday hats on going, happy birthday.
You came for me, my love.
Let's fly away on a white stallion.
Well, it's not white anymore. It's kind of gray. I mean, I crashed your ship.
Allow me to hold you in my silver human-killing arms. I just imagine him to be showing up and finally taking a shot for Bomberman. I'll be so sad when that happens, too. There should be a point where Bomberman's expecting the princess to be gone, but instead, like, the boss is laying on the ground with a gunshot wound, and Peabot's holding a pistol. He's like, oh god, I don't know what I just did. Listen to me! You listen to me, you gotta calm down. You have a big trunk and some lime. I don't know. I just don't know. Calm down! Bomberman, please fix it. Yeah, it'd be really kind of a mindfuck is that after all this, the last boss level is Peabot, and he's ridiculously powerful.
That would be amazing.
You fool. You should have looked all along. The enemy was right behind you. Every day. I'm just waiting for him to get way too close to behind Bomberman. Just one day he's just standing there and you just see Bomberman get that really sad expression, and then an angry expression, and look, and Peabot's like bumping into him from behind over and over again. Peabot's ultimate enemy, the stairs. We will save the queen. Never mind.
You still think she's a queen, she's a princess.
Well, she'll be a queen eventually.
The cliche is, the more useless they are, the lower down the royalty they are. Like, they're never quite queen, because the queen can do shit, but if they're always getting kidnapped, they're the princess.
We'll make you queen as soon as you become limber. Bend that leg.
Bend that fucking leg.
Bend it, and you will get this crown right here. You'll be the best queen forever for life. Oh, you still can't do it? Oh, I'm so sorry. You know I have a problem. Yes, a problem with you never being queen. I'm sorry. She does look ridiculously pale, too. She looks like a baby seal.
Oh, God.
She looks like a drag queen seal. And that's another picture I'd like to actually see. A baby seal dressed as a princess. With a robot.
Holding a gun in front of a dead creature, saying, fix it, mommy, fix it.
And then the top area just says, your ultimate goal, Bomberman.
Welcome back to Let's Play Bomberman here. Fuck it, let's get started.
All right, this thing looks fun.
No.
Ooh.
No.
I'm already disoriented by looking at this. My eyes hurt. So fast-paced for a coaster.
I mean, sure, there's jumping from coaster to coaster and falling off the coaster, but
You know, if you put that into concept of words, it sounds awesome, but, you know, in execution, not so much.
we've got fan art we want to show off.
We has fan art.
First off, we're calling it Batty Bastard by Mr. November.
Those old people really do deserve it.
This picture is just amazing.
I like the fact that he's wearing sunglasses. Like, you know, at this point, I don't really care.
I could see where I'm going.
Oh God, my Ivy's behind me.
I like how Bomberman set all the bombs underneath the ramp.
Why is the old man flying such an incredible rate of speed? Oh man.
Next picture. This is from Dresh, one of Travis's requests.
Bomber, change! Out.
He's gonna need a change.
Yeah, no kidding. I feel like that was maybe one of the his vehicles that really didn't work out. That's the last time we tried to attach a jet to your crotch. My bad.
Jump before the rocket shot out the vehicle. Next one. Another bomber change by JD864.
I think it's kind of terrifying just because he gets a nose mainly.
Where'd the nose come from?
Where the fuck did the nose come from? I just imagine him having this normal face bomber and then this bump popping on his face like
Next one, another bomber change by Millennius with a few extras.
Apparently, the ninja is eating nipples, I think. Or whatever, Bomberman's leftover nipples.
They're either boxing gloves or like light bulbs.
There's two things I definitely like about this picture. One, Peabot's about to shoot himself, probably most likely for killing a bunch of other people on accident, of course. And the fact he put my least favorite minion in the game as well. It's just like, oh, I can't even look ridiculous right now.
Oh, hey, we finished the level.
We did it.
Hooray, well, good news. This next level also sucks. The point of this level is killing slugs.
Which once again sounds amazing in concept, but in execution?
Next picture, Bomberman Hero sucked. That was the actual file name by this person sent it from YouTube. I forgot what their YouTube name is, but the DeviantArt link was Triple Aces 21, and I really like this picture. Very nicely detailed.
I like the detail. And I also like the second picture where it looks like his rib cage is being crushed. Bomber's change, internal injury.
I'm amazed he could yell out change if his entire midsection is being crushed.
I guess more accurate would be bomber change. That's awesome, though.
Oh yeah, that's really good. Next picture, Bomberman with teeth by CD Wizard.
As I mentioned, teeth would make him terrifying.
This is by CD Wizard.
Wow. Troll teeth on him, just wow.
Yeah.
The fact that I feel like he just pulled down his mask one day and just went, "Don't I look pretty?"
We have finished the salt level, but don't worry, this level's also pretty boring. This is just this fucking area.
Jesus Christ. I think it's designed by like the worst game designer ever, or at least the most boring.
He is a guy with the pens in his shirt pocket, glasses held together with tape.
Just not much of a talker in general. It's just like, let's Rick go in his corner and make his levels.
I don't even get the level with nitros.
Am I doing good, guys? Thumbs up. Get the hell out of here.
I call this Bomber Seal by Millennius. It's the princess as a seal.
Which is perfect.
We're gonna see that exact posture in this video too.
I mean, come on. I mean, I know she's stiff, but that has to affect your spine. I feel like it's either an actual seal princess, or the princess like cleaned out the hide of a seal and went into its body cavity or something.
God.
That sounds even more disturbing. It's what it kind of looks like, though.
Move on from that.
No kidding.
Another one from Mr. November. Crap, what this one's... Oh, this is a classic.
I'm your dad, and let's watch Dukes of Water Hazard. Yeah. I think he looks so smart. I like how I like how one eye is pointing in the opposite direction as the other.
Yeah, that's what makes it.
Can't tell quite where he's looking.
I really like Mr. November's pictures.
It's a crab with teeth, which is kind of wrong.
And a tongue, I think.
Yep.
Next one, I think this is called Endless Nightmare.
I love this.
EPM.
I think I read the description where it's like, I feel like if he opened up to his mouth, it'd be like an endless nightmare stream. That's why he keeps it covered all the time. It's like, why are you such a hero in your mouth? I just noticed this. He has a little mouth where his bomber antenna is too.
Yeah, it looks kind of like a chain chomp.
I didn't realize that earlier. It's just a little extra thing to scare the crap out of children.
Next one, a full Bomber Change comic by the Smash Bro.
I like the second pose just because it looks like he's having a seizure. Bomber Change! Bite on a piece of wood.
Of course, he follows on from that Bomber Marine, where I think the Bomber Marine has actually eaten his legs.
I feel sorry for the time where he's actually through the levels like, I did it! And then when he tries to get out of it, he's just a torso.
Next piece, I Want a Hug by Regal.
Oh, the classic.
I think this is our very first one.
I like how he didn't really change expressions, he just pulled out another bomb. I want a hug! No.
Not much else you could say with, like, the fourth panel, it's just that face.
Yeah. He's stupid yet upset. Aww.
That's a really funny one. I had the, hey man, I want a hug panel as my Skype icon for a good while. Next picture. I look ridiculous.
I love this one.
Another one by Seedy Wizard. This was also a Skype icon for a while.
It was mine for a while, too. I look ridiculous! I love how he has this shiny row of teeth as well.
It's like, you would think a realistic version of Endall, but he's on wheels.
His ultimate enemy would be stairs or really any uphill climb.
I don't know about you, but I would buy my kid a toy like that.
The kid would cry. Which is, again, probably a good reason to get it.
Press the button on the front. I look ridiculous.
I look ridiculous! And falls apart.
Next picture. A list of things to eliminate for the New World Order by Xavier Studios.
It looks like remove Bomberman and stairs. Oh my god, his head is in the seat. What have I done?
What's it got against Bomberman, though? That's what I want to know.
I think it's a love-hate relationship. I love you. Do not leave me. No, Peabot!
Don't worry, it's just cake frosting.
I am delicious. Taste me.
There was more cake than I thought. I went in for a dive.
Do you want me to see me do a flip or?
Everything in this game looks either frustrated or really bored.
Just like most of the players, so they can relate.
She just looks confused.
It's got a tripod.
Okay, Bulbon. This guy is embarrassing.
Pukes tornadoes.
That's like one of his 3 attacks, but you want to get behind him and attack him in his tail, and it is incredibly easy to get behind him. I barely know what his attacks do, because I stay behind him so easily.
He's too busy puking at those tornadoes, apparently. And this is an attack, apparently, too.
He's got a radio, I don't know.
I just feel like they have like 3 animations. Like, we can make a 4th one. No, we just don't have that much money, man.
They might as well have an easy boss after all that bullshit.
Again, I still feel like this is designed by Rick the Nerd.
I think this.
Speaking of fan art, what would Rick the Nerd look like?
Look how close I cut this one.
Whew! Man, I hate to replay that again.
Yeah.
Where the fuck is the princess?
She just kind of disappears after each time. I am free.
Surprise, it's me. Act like you're surprised.
I know you missed me.
Yep. But I'm not gonna lie.
Wait, what? I feel overly emotional. Come, I must kill things.
Maybe it's because the princess has been taken away again.
Good job, Peabot. At least he knows how to drive the ship.
Bomberman's driving it.
Oh, what the fuck is he doing there? Wow, this looks like a... The design of this level looks like a terrible like sweater from the 80s or something.
We've got two last pieces of fan art.
Yes.
First one, Peabot with a party hat by Nekomata.
It's because of that birthday cake. He's constantly in a party mode. It is ladies' night, and the feel is right. Oh yes, it's ladies' night. Oh, what a night. Ooh, what a night.
The only thing he's missing is a cake on his back and seagulls pecking at it.
Get away!
That's why his arms are in the air.
I was like him having a claw holding one of them. Well, he never really puts his arms down, so to speak.
I need grease badly.
I just feel like if he put his arms down to the side, he would die.
It's like a Charmander's tail burns out.
Pretty much.
The Peabot lowers its arms, it is dead.
I did it. Explodes.
Last picture as the video ends and we look at our next planet, which will be so much more interesting. Final piece is Peabot killing Bomberman by Corey the Merrill.
Apparently that's what happened. It looks like he just murdered him. It also looks like he got like 3 times buffer.
I have been working out.
I have upgraded myself with the body parts of Bomberman. His leg will always be with me.
And his head will be my hand.
His mouth looks so creepy though, because it's the way it's designed. It's not quite square, so it looks like he's going. Yeah. I also like the fact that Bomberman has this little egg fat body. These little stumpy arms and legs. Bomberman, have you been putting on weight?
Oh, too late to ask.
Look, I took some off. Ha ha ha. Good joke.
Throws head at body. That's what I think of you.
I love you. Oh, Peabot, you'll always be in our hearts. And probably have some human hearts within you as well. I want to see him do a cartwheel. That'd be pretty amazing. Just randomly, like, he's waving his arms around, and then he just does a cartwheel in place. He's still just talking normally. It's just like, the princess has been kidnapped and cartwheel. Anyway, the princess has been kidnapped and...
She's no longer on Planet Primus and cartwheel.
If you want to be able to use the new bombs, then backflip.
And another backflip.
And yet another backflip. Eat a boxing glove. Allow me to be the back half of a pantomime horse. By himself. It looks so creepy. You know, he's usually expecting Peabot, and then you just see the back half of a costume horse walk up, but have Peabot's voice. Clump, 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 clump. I'm glad you found the princess. What the fuck?
It's like it's these two legs and this hoop leaning over to like a like.
Yeah.
And you can't see inside it. It's all black, and then just Peabot talking.
Yeah. But kind of muffled. We need to get to the costume.
I need a front half before I can look down again. I'm about to fall over.
I love to see his dream being fulfilled where he gets to look down, where he gets knocked over to his front side. He's like, my dreams come true. Then he explodes.
All of you who drew Peabot, you have inadvertently drawn a Speedo.
I don't see any of the Peabots with thongs, though.
Well, then you all have failed me.
Welcome to Amazon. Most lazy name ever. Hey, bud. He seems a lot more flamboyant now that I've seen him again with the thong and the waving arms. Jeez, I'm in a swamp. He wants to pick some grass and berries.
You're not gonna believe this. Guess who's here?
Uh-oh. I think I read that correctly. Pip, pip.
Duck
Oh
Buddy.
Dark body! I can't... What blew my mind is that Peabot just said pip, pip. John Falls.
John Falls. Yay.
In the aptly named Mojon.
What's wrong? It was like they were coming up with planet names, and then just one of the guys was eating pizza.
So what do we should call this planet? Mojon? What? Like calzone? You could find whatever.
Just go with it. I heard Mazone. I like when you hit those guys, they just kind of stand there trying to process everything.
They get lost in thought. Pump, huh? I thought that was gonna work. Okay.
This is cool cave. It has the ice bombs and
Okay. What might you be?
carjack weasels. Every level, I find myself asking, who came up with this?
The guy on the pizza high. What am I gonna call this thing? We stop eating pizza, Rick.
Of course it was Rick.
Of course it was. Too bad they don't shake like those stingrays did before. Gotta get out of the ice. Ah! Oh, damn.
The one laser that hits me. No, you were right. The ones that hit me are always the ones that I could easily dodge.
Yeah, that's what it seems like.
A very random skill in this game.
You make through an entire level not getting hit once, and then there's like, hey, something moving incredibly slow that you could dodge. Bam. All right, whatever.
Hang on, I gotta fly into it. Haven't filled my quota for the level.
Wait, not enough laughs. Bam. And now more ice. More room.
Perfect.
Wiggle his butt.
He's so cute, but he's giant.
Yeah.
Short circuit the level.
No, snow circuit.
Oh, right.
I'm the one who woke up from a nap half-hour ago.
Hey, I'm tired on life. Okay. I don't know what you did to piss off this bird populace, but I don't know why they're all pissed off and after you.
You could just assume everything is part of the Garden Empire.
Playing parrots.
Just assume they're all evil.
Did that way hit your finger? I mean...
Ice Snake. Here's one of the many scourges of my life.
Not only for perverted namesakes, but I'm sure for many more.
Well, this level is a dick, don't worry.
Alright. Oh, hi, a snake thing again.
This time they're flying. They're coming right at me. And, eventually, another one shows up. So I have two of these assholes to deal with, and they spin around in this weird little corkscrew, occasionally diving at me, sometimes not. You need to aim for the head, but usually they get too high for you to hit, or they're too far away, so it takes me a while, but finally I get them.
What's that one doing? It's like when you watch, like, Little League and you see the outfielders at a baseball game. They're just kind of sitting there picking flowers and spinning around.
I always love that clever villain convention where it's like, oh god, this is the person that's been trying to stop us. Ha, we captured him. We'll just put him in jail and ignore him. I'm sure things will be fine.
Don't even put a guard in front of it.
Why don't we put one of those spike head things with the eyebrows? They'll totally guard the door. What is it doing?
Well, the door in the entire other room.
Yeah. Oh, you meant that jail. There's only one jail. You meant that room. God damn it. You know what I kind of realized? I think I just realized it just now, and I'm not sure if I'm correct, but do any of the enemies beyond bosses have legs? Any of them?
Well, there was that monkey in the ice.
But it wasn't even using its legs. He was using its arms. Like, it had nubs, but that doesn't count. Like, have you seen an enemy walking with legs?
I think you're right.
I know. What the fuck? What's so hard about leg animation? Everything's a ball of some kind.
Like, the bosses are the only things with legs.
Even then, I mean, let's see. Endall kind of didn't have legs, just kind of flopped. Because it only had feet. The bird didn't use its legs because it's a bird. Even the lion thing didn't walk. Well, no, it did walk. It just didn't go anywhere. Okay, that had legs. Okay, that thing had legs. Nothing else has legs. What the fuck is going on?
Something big is going to happen. Don't you mean something vague is going to happen? This is Bomberman Heroes. I'll have to think about this later.
Everyone thinks it's Heroes. It's Hero. Just the one.
Oh god. I complained about the last music track, but... a lizard gargling toothpaste or something. God, this song is getting old. I like how you're just hitting yourself. It's like, just stop it. Oh, good. The bass part's taking over. Maybe it'll take over for a good 30 minutes until you finish this level. Great.
3, 2, 1.
Fuck you.
Last level. Nah, let's look around.
And we're done. So things throwing bombs at you.
It's
And,
like a...
oh shit.
The floor is electrified, and the thing throwing bombs at me is like a bomber ghost. You can kind of see him there. I don't really get a good shot of him in this whole video.
You know what those are, Thorn? Those are the other heroes of Bomberman Hero. They're just dead now.
This is what you have done to me. P-Bot killed me.
Oh hey, we're gonna finally fight that cat girl.
But first,
A very, very weak disguise.
what? That's not the princess?
Look at her eyes. And tell me you're still surprised.
Well, it's not the eyes I know, it's the fact that she can bend her arm. She has flexibility. What the hell's going on?
Still turns like a turret, though.
Princess, how did you do that? Oh, look at her. She's moving her hips now.
Oh my god! Where did your joints come from?
I loved you as a non-jointed woman.
The eyes would give it away right from the start.
Her eyes are evil. I like how they... It's kind of a stupid concept. We saved our hero on like a 4 CD set. What happened to her eye? All right, thank you for that.
Leader of the Empire was killed. Don't worry, get a copy.
You get a t-shirt.
Bugular's greatest limbs. Alrighty, boss fight Nadia. It's really a boss fight with Cronus, and then you fight Nadia.
I like how Nadia's not even really fighting. She's just skanking on her little flying saucer.
Both Cronus and Nadia have a tendency for delayed reactions.
Does a backflip. She does another backflip.
She loves doing backflips. Look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You know, I would, if I could do backflips, I would totally do 5. She hasn't attacked you once.
I know. I've killed her, actually. The timer has stopped. She still had to do a bunch more backflips.
Hold on. I want to get some backflips out of my system. I found the princess. She's in a lantern. Ow.
Oh, sure. Now she's my responsibility.
Might as well just destroy myself ahead of time. It's gonna happen anyway.
Yeah, I'll take her to Bomber Star. That worked so well last time, didn't it?
Now it's time to go into the giant fat robot man.
With a monocle.
I don't know what. Why does it have a face?
Well, it is his face, Bugular. I don't know where the name Garden comes from.
Such advanced technology that they have to revive it on a 4-disc set. Just get back. I finally defeated Bugular. Princess got kidnapped again. Big surprise. I'm just waiting for at the end of the game where it's like, thank you. Allow me to kiss you. Get a stepladder. I can't bend down.
Cutest thing I ever saw. Cutest thing I ever ate. As you might have guessed, I'm fired.
My hands face through walls and people's chests. I love him at some point to be like, I saw that girl do those backflips. Watch me do a backflip. Falls on his back. I lost the princess. Finally, I can use my 4 CD changer. First Rush, then Led Zeppelin.
I'm gonna be a motherfucker of a DJ.
He sounds like such a joyous soul. Why would they revive these guys again?
I don't know. They sucked the first time.
I noticed that a lot of these enemies, and this is something even from seeing from beginning to end, are quitters. He was charging towards you, you hit him in the face with a bomb, instead of just keep on going to hit you, just like, whoa, he can do that. Hey, more confetti.
At least he had a sense of humor about it.
Oh, totally. That's why he's laughing so much.
They do explode in confetti.
popping sound? This is death.
Oh, I was taking a drink. Sorry.
Oh. We meet again, Eagle Boy.
I'm a bird.
Well, I'm a bomb.
We will fight.
So yeah, it's not tough by any means, but it is a legitimately fun fight against Nitros.
Adios, muchachos. It'd be funny if the fire hit him one more time. I'll share my power with you. Your power of sucking? No, thank you.
I'll just take the healing, thank you very much.
Sure, I'll do it for you, because you can't do anything yourself.
Anyway, I'm gonna go die somewhere. That's how dare you kill my sister? Oh, backflip in rage. Damn. Guess you won this fight. Or did you? He's gonna get more powerful. Just wait, no, well, never mind. He's a fucking TV now. Look at that. Helicopter. You can't laugh in confidence when you look like that, I'm sorry. That is against the rules.
Helicopter brain TV. This is a really stupid fight.
Sounds like a really obscure album. Let me guess what he's gonna do. He's going to cry. He's gonna cry. Listen, he's gonna cry in a minute. And yes, electricity does work that way. Damn it, that was close!
Bogular has one emotion: hysteria.
Even when he's upset, he's laughing. My grandma died.
Now that laser is the most dangerous of his two arms. Guess which one of the two he uses?
The helicopter brain TV arm. I don't know. I like how his gun shoots out like glitter.
Yeah.
Come towards this little boy. It shoots out ponies. Yes, ponies.
Is it my birthday? Ah!
Well, look who defeated you. What, sucker? How are you talking? Where are you? Oh no.
It's not like they were a danger before, except now there's 3 of them.
And now you're gonna die.
It exploded before anything exploded.
Oh no, yellow! And it didn't even destroy the whole thing. What the? Thank you for proving how useless those bombs are. Bogular just kind of looks from heaven and just goes, wow, I really do suck.
But the game's finally over. Now we can celebrate.
Maverick and Iceman, Bomberman.
The Star Wars comparisons continue.
Personal bubble! Personal bubble!
I can feel your breath in my eyes. Have you been eating curry? You smell like fire. Oh, Jesus!
My eye! Oh, I bet you are envious of the princess. Look at you. See?
I envy you, princess. Oh shit, I can't get out.
I am trapped.
Now, take a look at this shit.
Why I did all that work to save these people? Now, baby, that's some programming.
You know what's even better? Since there's so many of them, the frame rate is dropping.
Oh god. No wonder the game is so graphically crappy. We can't take any more than 3 Bombermen at once! My god, I have ambition. And you thought it was over, but you would be wrong.
Fuck. We've got one more planet to go.
And it entered with a thud. So if you guys thought it was over, you're far from done with us.
We will be with you in your dreams.
We will tuck you in tightly, very tightly.
Constricting, you might say.
Your head will turn purple if you know what I mean. That is disgusting. That's like a little too far for people.
Welcome everybody to the bonus levels of Bomberman Hero. This one is unlocked by collecting all the adduct bombs, and according to someone in the thread, getting 5s on all the planets before. But we learn from this, Bugular was not the man behind this big stupid garden invasion. It was this guy.
Batman. This is the bonus level that clearly was Rick's final attempt to show that he does have quality in himself. Come on, man. I'm not that bad. Give me a chance. Let's just design the whole planet.
I'll make the UFO actually effective if you forget to kill it.
We're gonna call the planet Ghost Sick. Get out of my office. Oh, not this song again.
Well, aren't you glad they named the planet Ghost Sick?
Yeah. Is that where he feels sick?
There's nothing we're not sick of more, it's Redial. By the way, you guys in the thread are assholes.
Yes. Really. You want to hear Redial?
The next part, there's going to be a part without commentary, and I asked everyone in the thread what song they wanted to hear played over it instead. They all chose Redial. No, it is evil.
Redial?
Besides that, an utterly pathetic boss fight.
Man, this was all intense, but...
And Mark, you have seen the entire boss fight.
Wow. I can't help but point out your synopsis going, I'm going to try to prove, Travis, that this is a good game. And then...
I told you last time, I'm done with that.
So they were invading them. That's very kindly of a hero. I've played some games on Nintendo 64 that were not that great, but this one has its charm. That's about as far as I'm going to go.
Yeah. I do think it's better than what most people give it credit for.
You know what I just thought would be kind of amazing is that in the last level, after you fight the ninja guy, Nitros.
Oh yeah.
He's sitting there going like, "I'm a bomber trainer. Good luck, Bomberman." And you just see P-Bot roll up behind him, pick him up, and break his spine. And then Bomberman's like, "What the fuck?" It's like, "I'm sorry. I thought he was an enemy."
Well, he was until yesterday.
I need a memo.
It must not have gone through my email.
At that point, he eats him. You did not send a memo saying whether or not he's delicious.
Myth busted.
If I ever go to a convention again, I'm going to see if I can make a shirt of P-Bot and cosplay as P-Bot.
Well, you'd have to walk around with a Speedo.
No problem. I hate you, drums. Solo, die.
As those medals showed, you get these from getting gold medals on all the planets. Slider Race is a weird little...
Sorry.
Slider Race is a weird little snowboard racing game against this little dude.
With his beautiful bow tie and his creepy smile. Now we'll give you your award.
Okay. You get
Okay.
really loud.
This would be an amazing moment if he just said K. It'd bring the whole thing around. Yay! He did! Okay. Time for some more fun. Alright.
Well, what it says on the tin.
That'd be funny if he said Bomber Change, he was completely out of the barman outfit. Just nude. Bomber Change! Oh my god.
Bomber Strip.
There's your reward.
What say we take a look at the last of the fan art we have? Alrighty, let's take a look at the first picture. This is one of, this is the last Bomber Change request by our buddy Mugiwara Yoshi. I don't know if you guys in the thread know it, but Yoshi is actually my main Let's Play partner. He just couldn't join for this one.
It looks like he broke like a cornea or something like that on that one eye.
Yeah, I told him I have no idea what his face is supposed to be.
It could either be a large eye or a strange mouth. Either way, it's rather amusing.
On to the next picture. We've referenced this one several times.
Yes, I love this one. I love the shadowed look of P-Bot in the second picture. Hello there, princess. And that look of kind of confusion to concern on Bomberman. He actually gets a little paler.
Yeah, he does.
I love that one.
That was a really good one. The person who posted in the thread, he said it was from a friend of his who isn't on Something Awful, so we just refer to him as John.
John, the artist who has made his way into my heart.
And the Let's Play.
All right.
Next picture. It burns us.
For the ridiculous salt thing, which I guess that explains he's a slug, I think. Or that's a really long nose. What's the green part, though?
Ugh. Well, I don't want to think about that.
Maybe that's bomber hair. Stretch his face out. Maybe he just has this little poof of green hair on top of his head.
Ew.
Ew, exactly.
Next one, really funny sort of comic by Millennius. The file, funnily enough, says, no, seriously, she was the school mascot, shut up. It's of Princess Million revealing that she's actually Nadia, the cat.
Yeah, just because at that moment we realized that the costume was a little too limber. Seal costumes are generally very starchy. Hence the lack of movement.
This is very good with Photoshop, gotta say.
Yeah, I like the way they blended that. I like how blasé she looks like. They were out of seal costumes.
What do you think? Next one by Millennius. Oh god.
Now that's a package.
You asked for it and you got it.
I just feel like that's what Bomberman, is trying to avoid, but I feel like that's what Peabot imagines in his head.
That's what our Peabot imagines, that's for sure.
Yeah, he just made himself rescuing Bomberman, and the one who actually defeats the bosses is him. Don't worry, I took care of him myself. You push him over, damn you.
I like the butt chin too.
That nice little cleft. Why would he have such a massive bulge? Why the hell not, I guess.
My mandroid.
Oh my.
It's a weird fucking thing.
Club me like a naughty baby seal, honk.
Club me like a naughty baby seal.
Oh my.
Lennius, I love you.
Yes, these are both great.
Speaking of which, next one. This is actually yours.
Yes. I figured I can't draw with a shit, but I do know how to use Photoshop, so.
Yeah, perfect. That wig was... That wig is angled absolutely perfectly.
Yeah, I added the whip and the wig, but, the lipstick was just already on there. I just think it's kind of Peabot's trademark. I tried to make it look a little bit messy, too. Like, clearly he's just not used to putting it on.
Look at his hands. How could he?
I love that look of Bomberman, too.
Yeah.
Pure terror.
Next picture. Another Peabot in a Speedo.
This one has a little bit more of the pube action. I don't know why he has legs. That's the most confusing part of it. And very odd feet.
Yeah.
I just feel like maybe he ripped a man in half and he's just like, look, I am the man of your dreams. You killed him!
Nightmares, then.
I call it semantics. You'll call it love.
Like, don't you want me, Bomby?
Don't you want me? Oh.
Chop. And
It's just disturbing, really.
yeah. Final picture while we finish up this terrible level. This is pretty self-explanatory.
Yeah. One likes to evilly laugh, and one evilly laughs behind Bomberman's back. You will be mine. I do like kind of the disgruntled look of Bagular there.
Yeah.
It looks like that could be a decent book cover. Then on the back, you just see a picture of like Peabot laying on his back next to a fire reading the book. Author's note.
Well, this is hilarious. He wants you to help him and Princess Million, cough cough, they didn't do shit, to find treasure that they stole from Garden.
We're horrible people. Live with it. Peabot. My name is Sexual Peabot.
What's gotten into you?
WD-40. In other words, I won't squeak from now on. You have to go save our beloved princess. I would help too, but I'm stuck on my back.
I think instead of a Star Wars ripoff, they just rip off the end of Super Mario 64. Let's make you a cake.
How am I supposed to eat it? That would have been the best way to end it. How am I supposed to eat it? Then they just kind of fade away from it. I want to say thank you, Peabot, for all the moments of uncomfortable staring. Couldn't have done it without you.
And I can't live without you, princess. Notice anything different?
No, there's something at the bottom. It says bonus.
The very day I announce, well, guess that's the end of the Let's Play, what does Yoshi tell me? Hey, did you know there are levels on the moon?
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you for responding how you usually respond to everything.
The original idea is Hudson Soft, the developers, had this special controller. Like, they made one for each of Nintendo's systems. They made one for the N64 that when you plugged it in, they would give you goodies in their games. And this included these bonus levels. But you can actually unlock these just by, right when you start the game, mash the start button uber fast. Like, faster than I could. I had to get a turbo controller to unlock these. And
was it worth it?
Kind of. Like, when you get the turbo controller, these are totally easy to unlock, and they're actually pretty decent levels. Believe it or not, they're decent levels.
And the funny thing is, they didn't put these levels in, but you know what level they did put in? Hard Coaster. I also couldn't help but notice that that robot called you White Bomber, or White Bomb, this time.
Didn't he call Bomberman at the start of the game?
Maybe things are different now that you've actually just beat the level, or I don't know.
Is now that you saved the world, you're no longer your own person.
Maybe when they finally discovered there was a black Bomberman, they kind of went, oh shit. We can't just call one of them Bomberman.
He was in like the first or second game in the entire franchise.
But apparently the robot forgot.
He's heard one too many Ks.
Yeah. Just passed through 1 year and out the other. Okay.
I bet this is like the one response the robot can actually process.
Or it's just, they could always go like, go over here and find all the treasure. Where's the treasure? Ah, explosion.
Hey, how's it going?
Does not compute, does not compute.
Murder mode activated.
Bomberman Hero 2, P-Bot and the Bomberbot team up.
Oh man. I don't know if they could top that evil.
It would make a hell of a game though.
Yeah, it would.
They could waste the last of their entire franchise budget on it.
Yes.
And it would be the greatest send-off.
This robot's not as talkative as you, but he's just as pretty.
Get on the trampoline floor, you sexy bitch.
Oh god. I have this horrible image of two boxy robots hopping around making love. Like I just imagine them flying through the air holding each other going, ah!
My original intent for these was get all the points just because actually nobody has unlocked these levels and put a video up on YouTube. So this will be the very first of the secret levels, at least that I could find. But the third of these 3 levels, bit of a prick.
Yeah.
And you'll see why.
Well, I mean, even if there were other videos of this, none of it actually contained robot trampoline lovemaking, so I think we have a first on that.
I think we have a first in this general Let's Play several times over.
This feels like a test level or something. It's just got random materials and flat parts. And...
Actually, that's pretty good observation. It very well might be, because it really looks like it.
It looks like it's just testing out character mechanics and enemy mechanics and stuff like that.
Maybe that's what it is. Maybe they, as a bonus, you get to unlock the test levels. It's like,
That'd make a little better sense, but there's a reason why they are test levels and not actual levels.
this is how the level's a bit of a dick. I didn't realize, but as soon as you kill this guy, the level's over. So like, he's gone. I'm running back to get more points, but it ends.
I was like, wait.
It's like shit.
Oh, there you go.
Those were the secret levels. The levels that next to nobody knows about.
And apparently, it's worth all this trouble.
And here's your reward.
Yoshi, if you dare mention there's any more secret levels, you better not. You watch your back, son.
So there you have it, guys. That's all of Bomberman Hero. That's it.
No more. Go away. It's a circle of change. Oh, look, bombs.
Enjoy this really shitty, really generic opening.
You have to admit, though, that intro was intense. No, not really.
I miss what is it? Boku wa Gakipuchi from the Japanese version.
Uh-huh.
Like this version sucks. That old one was cool.
Kepuchi, haha.
I like how the music's all generic and stuff, trying to get all the kids into it, like, yeah, Bomberman!
Yeah, play that, Casio!
Fucking eating soup, yeah!
Be careful!
Be careful! What a weird way to deliver that line.
And here we have our first glimpse of the world map. It's Mujo's face.
Oh, man. Intense.
This is the only time I'm going to show the loading screen, so don't worry.
What's it coming out of? He has no holes.
At all costs, you must stop the gigantic rocket engines in order to protect Planet Bomber.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Understood, Professor.
I love that what's the made it doing? It's like walking and not moving.
It's like, let me show you my moonwalk. Fuck!
Look at this. I know what to do. Wow.
Use a big bomb to move big objects. You can make a big bomb
No
by lifting a
shit,
bomb.
shout.
I just imagine him holding that big bomb and that thing going off and then blowing up halfway through her speech. Like just killing him. Sorry.
You can make a big...
What the fuck are these things?
They're moonrock hamsters.
They're so intimidating.
Oh my god, Bongo. You're out in space. How could you smell him?
And more importantly, context, please.
Sharkin!
Bitch!
Shark him, motherfucker!
Hated that geyser.
Look at that. For every area boss, if you hit them with a big bomb, they get dazed. And they're open right there.
Not my butt concussion!
Oh, you hurt my butt.
Try stepping on the green switches.
Oh, thank you, Shout.
I wouldn't have done that otherwise. I would have stared at it going, what the fuck am I supposed to do?
I would have been scared of the Switch otherwise.
I'm gonna try skipping over that gap.
I'm gonna light myself on fire, that'll fix it.
Maybe if I scream underwater, something will happen.
Oh, a red switch. What do you do there, Shout? Okay, thanks.
Oh, wait, you want help on all of them? Spoiled ass.
There's a challenge for the thread. Make a song out of Higga Higga and Squeak Squeak.
Pretty early on, we got our entry challenge. I want to hear a remix.
Watch somebody make redial.
The danger of Robocarb! Oh god, redial of it?
I'm expecting it.
He get Squeak, 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 he get it, he get it! I'm gonna murder you all.
How easy to get you fuck?
He's so bright.
Higgy higgy card yellow.
Simon, that's great. I got it! Ah!
God, they're so annoying.
Like you're like, I don't even want to kill you. I pity you so much. Just get away.
How did that even hit it?
I don't know.
Where's that one? They're haunting my dreams now.
Just You don't even know where this one is. It's just doing its. You're gonna be like sleeping and wake up in a cold sweat because you hear. See one crawling up your bed.
God.
Oh God, the danger of RoboCop.
Look at this wide open area. There must be something around here. Yeah, just RoboCarp. Nothing else.
It sounds like a terribly hilarious Civil War letter. Dear Charlotte, saw nothing today but RoboCop.
See how swiftly I can destroy you.
Oh, that's charming.
Tee. At least she's cute about it.
Yeah. Wait, but what is she? Why is she swimming like that in like 6 inches of water here?
Like she's just snorkeling. Like, yeah, I'll get you at some point.
Scraping her face along the seabed.
Yeah. Getting terrible sandburn.
How about an aqua bubble?
Okay, how about a bomb?
Touche, good sir.
Hang on, let me sit in my chair and think about that.
No, your charm did not help you.
Hooray, murder!
Yay, we killed a mythical creature.
He'll shock opponents in the water.
And cheerleader, apparently. Faye, okay.
You're not in sync, White Bomber.
Dance, motherfucker, dance.
I wanted to cycle through the Kara bombs, but I accidentally switched to Max. But hey, it's a good chance to show off what Max does. Not a goddamn thing except this.
And then hurt himself.
Yeah. He has a plasma bomb that you charge up, and it kills everything in the room.
That's actually pretty cool.
Yep, but it takes forever to charge up, and you only actually require it like once every world.
Did that carp really suck that bad that it ran face first into your bomb and stunned itself?
Yes.
That's great.
Ow, my jaw.
More word on Max, he can't use Kara bombs, so he's actually a pretty worthless addition to the game. It's kind of sad.
Well, the game looks easy, so I guess having it destroy everything in the way bomb kind of makes it pointless, huh?
Well, it levels out because it takes an eternity to charge.
It kind of sucks though. You have to fight slow enemies with that weapon.
Yeah.
Hyper shit. The intelligent carp. Did it again! What an idiot!
Next level, I need to remember to pick up some Kara bomb food while Max. He sounds so bored, but it's great hearing him say melon, strawberry, banana.
I hate fruit.
Beware of the spinning fans.
You might just cut yourself. I'm not sure though.
No, I think what the fans do is even worse than getting cut up. You'll see in a minute, but to stop them, you throw out a bomb and it temporarily slows them down. By the way, guess what Shout's about to tell me?
Use a big bomb.
Let's see if you're right.
Stop the flow of water with the big bomb.
You just did it!
Survey says.
Yay! What do I win?
I like how you're sitting there going, I already know they got caught in the stream, fuck! Kai, man.
Lessen the damage done to you.
Carman.
Come on!
I need
Oh
you.
my god. I like puberty!
The hell?
I'd never heard Kaiman say its name before. That was scary.
Zoinks! You did it again!
Shout. It's also shout.
If the characters couldn't get any worse when they're in groups, they even fail.
Just wait till the next Bomberman.
Did you see that? Huh, you didn't miss me. As he comes out, She'll smashes his face into a bomb and knocks himself out anyway. What are they even doing?
I like how that one just hit him square in the face.
He was looking down too, like, oh, I've had the worst day ever. What? Blah!
This is the bomb device. This is where no bombs can be created by combining the firebomb.
I feel like I'm watching a Japanese game show. With the music and the pinwheel.
The music for this thing is crazy.
I know, it's perfect.
This whole fucking room is crazy.
Wouldn't it be easier if he just jabbed the pin on top of the bomb?
Still don't know how to use it.
Switch, you bewilder me.
Piggies come out of this. so blow it up.
Wow.
They're kind of sad, really.
I feel sorry for them. I actually legitimately feel sad.
No, you think you feel sorry for them just from this level? Think about it. These guys right here have 50 times more personality than all of the Jetters combined, and 100 times more charm.
That is true.
These guys have been placed on a planet that, let's remember, is flying to another planet to destroy it. The entire Higgy Higgy fleet is on this planet to die. These guys have even sort of carved out a living on this. There are later levels where they're just hanging out, eating, and taking baths. Dragon turtle.
Oh, what's the head and what's the ass?
The hurricane bomb will be more effective.
All right, Peppy.
The hurricane bomb will take off, like, I think a full heart of damage if it's a big bomb. You're supposed to throw it at that head right there. Yeah, but it's completely arbitrary. There's no reason why the hurricane bomb is more effective than anything else.
It doesn't stop the movement? I mean... Sorry, it's a water enemy. It can't be hurt by fire bombs.
You gotta blow on it.
Then tell that to dynamite fisherman.
If you gotta blow on it, maybe they're made out of, like, NES cartridges or something. No, my one weakness!
I'm full of dust!
Wow.
You kinda got burnt by that fire, too. It did nothing. But your own bombs? Oh, that's different.
You did it! Hurry and stop.
Wow. You sound so enthusiastic, don't you?
You did it.
Way to fucking go.
Yay. Okay, I'm gonna let physics hit here for a moment. If one jet went out, it would veer off course. You wouldn't need to take out all four. It would just, like, fly off into space.
That would be a better ending than what you actually get. Need more bomb moves, damn it.
Yeah.
Bomb moves. Blow up a wall and it lands on an enemy. Did
I think more appropriate is after the bomb explodes and you hit him. I'm like, seriously? I still... It feels like that Bond game was like, look, we paid for this sting, we're gonna use it. So what do you guys think? I realize it's the test clip, but am I the only one who thinks we have too much da-da-da-da-da? No. This is clearly why you're a peon and I'm the boss. You lack imagination. You're playing one song, how's it imagine? Silence!
You lack imagination. Well, I drive a taxi.
Imagine him having a peon with like a tape player, and every time he's like, "Excuse me, I gotta sip this coffee. Play the tape."
I'm gonna be in the bathroom for a while, so after 5 minutes, just play it.
No, you just hear it. You just hear muffled in the bathroom.
Then you see one of the peons turn green and lean to someone else. He doesn't have the tape recorder in there.
Ooh, straw hats.
Yeah. Well, hey, it kind of fits.
I don't like these people. They're stealing my hook.
That's the new enemy. It eats your bombs unless you knock it out first. Or it takes forever to land on it.
Or if it's just being stupid, like we just saw.
Yeah. You know anything about...
Oh, shit.
The annoying thing is balls take your bomb.
Tommy is not a high enough level to jump up there, so we'll be coming back. But now...
Banana. Banana. Heart.
I really feel strong about these bananas.
So it's like he's got something in his throat when he says heart. I've got to be playing as Max a lot in this so you can just see how bored he really is.
Banana.
He's so bored he can't even say banana right. I was like, banana.
Heart.
Heart. Heart. It sounds like he's about to throw up. Heart.
I like seals.
Strawberry.
Well, even when he gets hurt, he's very underwhelmed by his own pain.
Move ahead by riding Tommy.
Like you walked with the thing, like, how else could I do this?
It's really sad Max can't use Cara bombs. It would be a great image to see him riding Pommy and all this, just jumping around.
Him going, wee.
I don't think I'd want it to.
Oh crap!
You guys are gonna hear Melon soon.
That's the one he gets really excited about. Melon! He bursts out into tears.
I love Melon so much.
You have to maneuver him by crawling.
Melon!
I noticed while recording, I think Max's voice actor is Birdie's. If anything, it kind of sounds like him.
Well, you better be careful. I can just imagine after a while him just going.
Get in there!
Okay.
Why are you so big?
They're cleared. I'm done with this fucking place. A maze garden. How descriptive.
It's a maze. Move on and don't get lost.
How could I possibly get lost in here? What is it? Some kind of maze?
Here's where it takes forever. Failed that one. Failed that one.
Montage.
Man, 3 shots. That was good.
I really like this music. Why am I a sucker for Bomberman music with whistles?
I have no idea.
No.
Just no. Wow, that thing is stupid.
Didn't even bother.
PK, oh shit!
I think with level 3, Pommy, we're able to jump up that fountain in the previous level.
That'd be funny if he says I need you to everything, and then one of them he just says, you know, meh.
That's the exit. Not gonna worry about that yet, because there's a melon over here, and we haven't heard what Max sounds like when he eats picks up a melon.
I'm deathly curious.
I'm ready.
Melon. He wasn't as excited as I'd hope he'd be.
He sounded kind of seductive. Melon.
What is that?
Thanks for hitting him up with a damn question.
You guys are gonna love this.
Is this end all?
This is hilarious. No, it's hilarious.
I am the legendary Thunder Bomber! I will burn you to a crisp in a flash!
Ha ha ha!
This is the most ridiculous boss I've fought yet.
Ha ha ha! Just kidding, I'm being serious. Wow. Attack! Burn it to the ground! I like how he runs into the wall. Like, what is he doing?
This is his kind of last-ditch attack. When he says this, that means he's heading directly for you, so you want to get out of the way.
This is ridiculous.
Yeah, otherwise he's pretty easy.
He really is not that intimidating.
He wasn't. He lost all intimidation in the second he went ha ha ha!
Ha ha ha! Actually, I'm depressed. Yay, lightning card. Everybody when he landed, I've been.
In Bomberman Generations, you actually got Pommy Dragon by, believe it or not, combining Pommy with the dragon.
No way, you're a liar.
It looks like you're in a dreadful place. Gather your courage and get moving.
No, I think about staying here, but
Clouds suck.
Yeah.
That's probably the most useful thing she said. Hey, don't fall off and die.
You can't.
I wonder which way you should go.
I can think for myself, bitch! What's that sound?
It sounds like he's scared or something. Oh, no, God!
That's kind of very literal to have a bird that has birds flying around his head.
Fly, you asshole!
Hey, what's that? Ah!
They're supposed to fly after you, but it took me forever to actually get one to do that.
These birds are fucking dumb.
Enemies don't have ears in this game. If they don't see it, it doesn't exist.
Okay.
Okay, you just proved it.
Turn on the switch and fly.
Wow, the way she said it. Turn on the switch and fly.
Finally enjoying her job. Fly. Oh, we got a new Carabomb. This guy's awesome.
It's Pox. He can cross over narrow passages.
Well, thank God for a disease mon.
He strains his voice. Listen.
Okay.
Who are you again?
Pox!
Fox is just suffering from a kidney stone. Just leave him alone.
Gotta pass it. Gotta pass it.
Pox!
Pox isn't the name of him. It's the name of his girlfriend that left him.
Exactly.
Just gets on his knees every time.
Wait, there might be something around me. Oh.
That fucker dodged it. He's not gonna dodge this, though.
Neither will you.
Neither will I.
The funny thing is that, you know, Shat will tell you all the obvious things instead of, don't hit yourself with your own bombs.
That's the one advice I could use.
Yeah, okay.
By the way, that's what Pox does. Pretty cool. Kind of.
I'd still like to see the other dude do that and just go, wee.
Be careful. The area boss is approaching.
Or right in front of you, asshole.
Well, actually, we sort of approached him.
The area boss is waiting for you.
He was just chilling.
What the hell? Bomb! Woo!
It looks like this is also a laboratory. Be careful not to get lost.
Can you give me a map? No, God!
Before you enter, think carefully about the order of the transition devices.
Thank you for telling me like halfway through it.
What?
Might as well just say, this is math.
1, 2. Okay, I'm not gonna go too fast here. 3.
1, 2,
This is a hint, but you might want to go through 1 first. That's what I'm thinking.
You're already by 6 by then.
Yeah,
like,
exactly.
Okay.
I imagine Max is the most depressed person in the world. Oh, I so wanted him to say Carabomb level up.
Why do I have to save the world? I could totally be doing something else right now.
He volunteered.
I'll help you, Bomberman, I guess.
Well, I sound like a seal there. A very unenthused seal.
I really like this music.
It's very Luigi Mansion-esque.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking the same thing.
Dude.
I can't imagine that with Max. Mario.
Mario.
By the way,
Oh, fuck.
hey, I'm in the middle of something, all right?
I like it's like hyper melon.
Defeat all opponents on this floor.
Or else what? Wow,
Or
what? You.
Well, you know.
Wait for it. Wait for it.
Well, this is a chest. It's a person too.
Okay, I'll transfer the bomb merge device there later. Goodbye.
I hate you.
How can you hate that guy? Come on.
Do you like him? I guess you can call him enthusiastic.
But new bombs.
I guess there's a secret over here. Wow.
Great.
Oh,
Let me guess. This guy is incredibly difficult.
The aqua bomb will be more effective.
I don't give a shit.
So all I can tell from his attacks is he shoots out something that explodes. He throws a little green thing at you that follows you around. And he shoots electricity that way. What the hell?
I hit him on the face on the way out.
I'm safe. Fuck.
Wow, where'd the explosions come from? And you're inside of it. Yeah, I won! Oh my god! And this is where it flips upside down and goes the opposite.
Right?
I knew that was gonna happen.
I didn't want to tell you because I didn't want to make you upset.
But hey man, happy birthday.
I baked you a cake.
Don't tell anybody. I like how we're having more fun with Max than Birdie.
Because he's great.
It's fun to talk about someone who just doesn't give a fuck.
I mean, Birdie would have been great, but he barely talks in the game, and he only like, hey, use that bomb you got before.
I came across a really great game over when I was fighting one of the bomber bosses. Usually Dr. Ein will show up, but sometimes Birdie shows up and says, "Come on, there are only 2 of you."
I'm sorry.
I didn't mean to hurt your feelings, Birdie. I'm really sorry.
Are we still besties?
You're coming over to my party, right?
Bring the brownies and I'll consider it.
I told you not to tell everybody.
A sympathy gift might be more effective.
Come on, there are only 8 in this package. We don't need to think about Birdie and Max being besties.
There'd be too much comedy based on that.
They share an apartment.
Like bored Max and abridged Birdie.
Oh my god, that'd be the best sitcom ever.
Because bored Max would only tolerate abridged Birdie.
Pretty much.
Really, that's pretty cool, Birdie. Yeah, I know.
I think that happened to me once.
Is it weird that we sound so similar? Yeah, a little bit.
Okay, I'm gonna have to make you Max now.
They sound exactly the fucking same.
I act a little gruffer with him and I just don't care.
Mucho seems to have kind of a problem. I don't give a fuck, though.
He's gonna be bored to the whole fucking bridge, and he only connects with Birdie.
Like slip and slides. Whippy.
I just ate the best ice cream known to man.
There's only a pint left.
So when you die early on in the game, Dr. Ein will contact you and say, "It seems like you need more training. Maybe you should go back to the Bomber Mansion." And when you do that, the Bomber Mansion unlocks on the title screen as a game mode. Fire-ups and bomb-ups. Like, fire-ups were essentially the same. Bomb-ups, well, whatever.
Does this have any effect in the game? Like, do you get anything out of it?
Nope.
Great. Oh, whoa, shit.
Kind of screwed that. Look.
Oh, that would have been great for him.
Hey, Meg.
Cake.
This one's even better, though.
What, chocolate cake?
Ice cream for ice cream.
Use the bomb kick more.
Well, since I don't keep the ball kick, maybe I can't.
You're my best grandson ever.
$5. You've improved your technique, however, you have to try for even higher levels.
I don't have to.
Yeah, that'd be great if I got something for it.
Now there are only 2 gigantic rocket engines left. The Dark Star is now very close to Planet Bomber. You have to hurry, White Bomber.
Don't ask me how we're not dead.
Kaboom!
Understood, Professor. White Bomber, the enemy will probably become more dangerous. You should be especially aware of the volcanic bombs. I've got it covered.
I had a lot of caffeine today.
I can smell Cedrin.
Cedrum or Cedrin?
Cedrin.
Oh.
You can see it. It's that thing over there being run at by the Higgies.
Is it an octopus? Oh my god.
Hit the switch to stop the volcano from erupting.
Thanks a lot, Shout.
God.
You actually made that bomb inert.
To use the seesaw, place a bomb on the opposite side.
Okay, at this point, I think Shout is just lonely. You know, for the first time I saw the animal, I thought it was an octopus of sorts.
No, it's some weird water dragon.
Ah.
Just wait until I actually pick it up. It'll be frightening to say the least.
Can't wait for it to say its name.
Oh, it's weird. It's no pox, but it's quite amusing.
Okay, here we go. What the?
Gift request that.
Okay.
What the hell?
What the? It sounded like they recorded his voice on like one of those really old keychain toys.
Like the guy recorded it with his face to a fan.
Be careful. The area boss is approaching.
I didn't notice.
Once again, we approached them.
So the bridge is down.
Huh?
I just about crossed it.
Lower the bridge and cross over to the other side.
In case you haven't done it yet.
That guy was looking at it.
Did you hear how deep his voice was? Was that his voice? It was like, here.
Oh no, that's the frog thing.
Oh, I thought it was him. I was like, whoa, what's so special about the blue ones?
You might find this amusing. Those frog guys, I don't actually get involved with them in this recording, but they say gero gero,
Oh boy.
which might amuse you.
Oh, it does a little actually.
Yeah.
Fuckers.
Too bad the greens can't do that. Speaking of which, there was some over there, and I'm going around. You can actually fuck with these guys.
He'll be over here. I saw him. Frank, I know what I'm talking about.
Here they are. And they're facing the wrong way.
Fuck you, Frank!
I want to get right behind this guy, but I can't.
Aw.
Just like, fuck it, just take it.
Here, I'm giving you a hit.
Really, the best course of action is just to beat him in the back of the head. It really would have been great to just get right behind his ass and drop one right there. That could be misconstrued in so many ways.
I hear a sizzling coming from my ass. I'm gonna go over there.
If you're talking about, oh yes, there it is.
Well, that was taco night yesterday.
Do you hear a sizzling from your ass? Are you hitting on me?
A bathhouse this time? What next?
What is this bullshit? Am I right, Bomberman?
Oh, just you wait until the next part. She turns into a grade A asshole.
More than she's already been?
These guys don't even see me. They don't give a shit. And they're dead. I hope you're proud, Shout. I hope you're proud, Bomberman.
You cleared them all right.
It looks hot there. Head for the top of the mountain.
Really, Shout.
New enemy here. It's a child with an umbrella.
We're killing kids now?
Well, demon children.
Okay, this game just got awesome all of a sudden.
Getting another Carabomb already.
That one looks pretty cool and useful.
It's only one of those.
It's gonna suck, isn't it? Great.
I can smell the rock.
Well, I can see him.
Well,
Fuck
I know.
you.
We can see him. Thank you.
The Rocco!
You.
I like the Higgies, really. They're pretty dumb.
Right here is where I would need level 3 Pommy Dragon.
Ah, okay. He's almost there, too.
Yeah, I'm amazed I don't make it.
Did the music track just end?
It did.
I didn't know it could do that.
These guys are so pathetic. Then again, they are the area boss, and the area bosses just can't do anything.
Well, at least it's a nice change, I guess. I mean, they're using actual enemies as a, well, boss of sorts.
Yeah, but it still drives home just how much of an asshole the Jetters are. This is their kitchen. They're just hanging out. Oh, look at that one. That one was hiding in its hat. That's actually a shield, and it didn't work.
This is ridiculous.
Oh, but look at the donuts.
What? It's a banquet hall? The enemy is having fun. Okay, start moving ahead.
Okay, that cements it. They're assholes.
I told you.
What? They're having fun? Not on my watch.
The enemy is having fun.
I can't believe that's a lie.
Well, at least the Higgies seem to be getting a little bit smarter. That one actually started running away from the bombs.
But I thought the enemies can only get stronger, according to Shout.
Well, they're too busy having fun, didn't you hear?
Right. Fuck them, we're the Jetters.
Watch out for the pitfalls.
What pitfalls?
They might cause fun.
Poke them big time.
You're gonna use ice to poke people? Yeah, is this bothering you?
Stop freezing yourself. Stop freezing yourself.
Yeah.
That was a real Ninja Higgy. I couldn't find it.
Is it me or is this music a bit too happy?
Even the music is having fun.
Kill all orchestras in the world.
Epilogue. From that point on, the Dark Star spiraled out of control, completely avoiding Planet Bomber and hitting Bomber's star and exploding spontaneously. The Higgies have found religion. Destroy!
What's that? They're at a beach and they're having fun? Suck out all the water. Freaking get all the shovels. We're gonna take out all the sand. Yeah, fuck you.
Drain the whales.
Yay, a Higgy.
Yay! I really hate these guys. Fuck them. I don't care about them anymore. This level made me hate the Higgy Bandits.
What's so special about the miners?
If only Tough Guy were here.
Whoever the fuck that is.
Really? Can Pommy Dragon jump all this?
No, it has to be Pommy.
Why? Pommy Dragon has wings!
Well, who gives a shit, I guess.
I see regular Pommy's different shit. Pommy has wings on her ears, it's different.
This right here, I thought you had to have Pommy at level 3 so that he would jump high enough that you could throw a bomb over there. I don't think that's how it works. I think we need that stupid twat tough guy.
Can you stun the bats? Because I don't think I've seen you do it once.
Yeah, I've beamed him a couple times.
Either that, I was probably just having too much of God. That was in his brain. Okay, I have no comment for that one.
You can cross by using the switch.
Are you bored, Shout? Get the pickaxe out of your back. It's still there. Fuck! Oh. So yeah, how about the Mets?
Fuck him.
Yeah! Okay, I was not expecting that for a mining boss.
That was not the form those rocks were making.
The Thunder Bomb will be more effective.
What the hell happened there with the quality?
Everybody already knows this, just thought I'd let you know.
It sounded like he went to the bathroom and he left the tape recording. Losing? I think you're dead.
What did he even say?
Something?
You made it on time. Go press the button.
You made it on time. I didn't think you would.
Now without propulsion, the Dark Star found its way into the Planet Bomber's gravitational pull and just simply fell into the planet.
After all that,
destroying the inhabitants of both planets.
White Bomber, you stopped all the engines. So what is that?
Well, it's not an engine.
What? She's like, we saved the world. Bomberman, you fuck, you ruined everything.
Welcome back. Be prepared. This is gonna suck.
What the hell was that?
That statue is in bad taste.
I don't give a shit.
Red flag, not up.
What?
Yeah, this is a kind of minigame with a Mujo statue.
That'd be funny if it that at some point.
White flag, up.
White flag.
And that's how you do it. You wait for his directions and then you either throw in a bomb or don't, depending on what he said.
I think I'm learning from these Let's Plays with you when it comes to Bomberman games. You're like, hey, let's check out this Bomberman game, and then buy it. Oh, fuck. Pongo, you piece of shit. I just feel like he'd be just as depressed with Shadows. He was like, these statues are in bad taste. And I was like, I'm sorry. I'm not saying it's your fault.
I feel bad regardless.
Jetters card.
You have a hard time straightening that one out. Jetters card. That was a bit much.
Getting the time lightning card is really tough to do. Look at him.
You hold still, damn it.
Exactly.
You just had to.
That one wasn't my fault.
They didn't give him a cool voice either. Had to make him sound like Pee Wee Herman the kangaroo.
Dark bubble.
You found my secret palace! Ah! No. Did you just hit yourself in the face? See? That's all I hear now.
All right, deep breaths.
All right, let's push this baby out.
Aha! You've made it to the Higgy Ring Tower. Now head for the top floor.
Okay, this is the hard coaster of Bomberman Jetters. This is a level that made me not only hate Bomberman Jetters, but pretty much made me decide to never play a game that I can't guarantee I won't enjoy from start to finish. Shut the fuck up, Bongo. For God's sake, you're the last character I like in this game.
I liked how the first thing you did was you're talking to Shout, and then this Hige wizard just walks by you and looks at you just going, what is he doing? Like, he didn't even throw anything at you or shoot at you. He just walked right by.
I would have cut all of this out, but this place is so labyrinthine, and there are a couple places which are essentially dead ends, and you have to go all the way around the level to get through them, that it would be a little too confusing for anyone who might end up using this as a guide for their own playthrough of the game, so...
We're gonna let you experience the joy of this level on your own. Speaking of something that's not Bomberman Jetters, have you guys ever seen an Orange Julius? Heard about them, never seen them, heard they're delish.
And now, what do you think we fight?
Robot Gorilla.
Pretty close, actually.
What? That statue of Mujo is... Ah!
Oh my god.
The greatest mini-boss ever.
Yeah, if you want to make your children feel any more uncomfortable, have a man in spandex running at this small child. Look at his walk, too.
No, listen to him, too. He's going...
This makes up for every bit of it.
I know.
Nothing else has to be said. Whoa.
Thankfully, he's a pretty easy boss, but... I really hate how any boss has those brief minutes of invulnerability. Like when they're just standing there, but they're preparing for an attack or something.
God, this guy's a pain in the ass.
He sounds like he has a pain in his ass. Have you heard him?
Emerald! Yeah, 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 yeah! That'd be the greatest sound ever. That'd be a great ring. I like this where screw it. Deal with this asshole. What is he doing?
She's charging up. He actually makes explosions when he punches the ground. It's kind of funny.
Oh, my dick! I love his stream.
Now he's finally halfway through his health, and...
It does it again. Whoa!
No, that's some weird, unavoidable attack. You can't dodge that. But thankfully, his proper shield doesn't recharge. You can still hit him, so now I'm just saying fuck it. He's never done this attack this many times in a row before, though.
So it's an endurance battle at this point.
Pretty much.
Die, Giraffe Kitty!
This time I'll let you go. I get you this!
What the hell did he say?
I don't know!
And that's it. You're still doing max for Jetters, though.
Good. I wouldn't have it any other way.
Yeah, you're stealing my voice.
You're stealing my thunder.
Thunder?
I feel like you're scrolling through this like ending credits and then the credits just stop. My name is at the beginning.
Who's Cox?
Cox!
Of course. But it's not over yet. Dr. Ein has something to say for some reason.
Shout, Elaine, Mermaid Bomber, Granny Bomber, pack a bag, we're off to Burma.
Okay, 2 questions.
Shout, I swear to God, if I find out where you are, you're dead.
You already know where I am. You can't come to me because you got a mission.
Turn your camera around, you'll see me. Just kidding.
It's your dog.
He's mine now. You evil bitch.
Welcome everyone to a Let's Play People Actually Wanted. Longtime viewers will remember Just a few months ago, we played Bomberman Jetters, and throughout the Let's Play, I said Jetters was basically just a watered-down version of Bomberman Generation. But the main reason I wasn't playing Generation was that I never beat it. Recently, I beat it. So guess what? I'm in the mood. We're gonna let's play Bomberman Generation.
Hey Travis, did you know that if you press the start button and you hold
No. You know, you should really come with more H2O puns, sir, because I'm not ready for that shit.
Bitch, it was a good one and you know it.
Welcome everyone properly to Let's Play Bomberman Generation.
I'm sorry, that was the most terrifying island I've ever seen, really. I mean, how would you be proud of being like the owner of that planet? Hey, check out my new island. I don't know why it's Dr. Hein. I don't know why I did that.
I'm kind of trying to get over how Bomberman walks. Drunk.
Yes.
I'm off to save the day, boy!
They all run stupid, my god. And by blocking the river, many creatures died that day.
What is that?
That is a portal. This is something that took out of Jetters.
What?
When we go into them, we find Carabombs. This is our first one, Andlar. He's quite happy.
Are you gonna look at me? Or...
Collect the feed and your Carabomb will become stronger. Gather them up, get all of them.
It was at that point I realized Dr. Hein just talks for the sake of talking.
Yeah, he kinda likes to hear his own voice.
At least with Shout she was telling you something.
That's not a good sign so far.
We actually need Andlar to even reach this dickhead.
What? Is that an enemy? Okay.
That's an enemy.
Well, here's the rule. You can enslave them, but only if they're incredibly, incredibly happy.
Enter this portal to play a mini-game.
Does Max have more voice acting? Please say he does.
Max is not playable in this game.
Son of a bitch.
What is playable, though? Mini-games! Fuck the mini-games!
Yay!
Bomb G jump. That's not even a word.
That's like a really shitty cutesy name you can give some girl.
Just to hear you say that. Bomb-G jump, not a fucking name.
So pissed off with something that sounds so kid-friendly.
I know!
Fucking Bomb-G
What kind
jump.
of bullshit is it? Water balloon?
Wow, that is the worst enemy ever. Look out for the heavy fern.
Damn it.
You say that, it still gets me a couple times. But only because there's like 6 of them in one area.
Oh, we kind of have a history of these like shitty enemies. Like, oh, they'll never touch you. That's the one that hits you the most. I feel like that thing is just like land. Oh, forget it. I'm a fern. Oh my god.
Okay, in fairness, it was blocked by the tree.
And in that day, that fern was made king of fern.
Like all they all talk to each other. Steve, you did it! Oh my god!
High five! I can't reach you.
Look, it's even more obvious in this one. Also, I blocked myself in.
We're going to kick it away and it's still dragon with eyebrows. Okay. Yeah.
Oh, well, that was silly. Back to fighting ferns. What is that?
If I recall, one of the Bomberman, if not the original Bomberman, like the NES port of it, is actually a remake of a game called Eric and the Floaters.
Sounds like a band.
I know, right? How does that
it sounds like one of the bands that actually you listen to, Thorn. Did you hear the latest album by Eric and the Floaters? Probably not.
Frost by using bombs.
Oh, we get the doctor showing up for the first time in the video, I think.
Second time.
Oh, I'm already losing track and it's only been twice.
Bomberman, my wife and kids left me. I sort of see you as a surrogate son figure these days.
You're replacing them, Bomberman.
Are you smashing up this settlement for any particular reason, or just because you can?
To progress. That's it.
Well, the character just creates bombs. I think sociopathy just comes as second nature.
That's a very well-positioned catching device there.
Yes, it is. That Higgy bandit came out of nowhere, by the way.
Higgy's just trapped. I love it.
Yes.
They caught a Higgy.
Poor Higgy.
He's just running in circles. Like, he's even dressed in like a little tribal skirt thing.
right here, I'd notice him.
You say poor Higgy, that looks like the happiest Higgy I've seen.
It's like putting your dog in a sweater.
To the top and quick!
It begins.
This is the point where I realized Professor Ein isn't mission control or anything. He's just really lonely. He's going to bother us every step of this mountain.
Keep going up!
And that's all he says.
Just keep climbing!
Shut the fuck up.
This level keeps going.
I keep talking. This is also a good place to show a little more clearly how the enemies can kill each other.
You can dodge like 7 spear guys, but when they're one-on-one, you have trouble.
That's kind of a running theme in my Let's Plays.
Yeah.
The easier it is, the more likely it's going to hurt me.
It's hard to take this fight seriously with them killing each other and that noise occurring.
What are you doing, Bomberman?
Oh, also, if you seem to be having trouble, guess who shows up?
It's Proto Man! I mean, Max.
Get a grip.
Oh, thanks, asshole.
Max is far more effective than you, to be fair, though.
So far, we're even. We each took out one heart.
I really might see if I can gift that elephant running and say here's my avatar, because it's brilliant. Do any of the other bosses get better than that? Because seriously, that's a high standard already.
I can't think of anything that's funnier.
I got in on the ground floor then. I'd never need to guess again in this LP.
Now, I am pleased to say that during the recording of this world, I did not suffer a stroke.
Ride the bubbles to move forward.
I could do that, Professor. But there's kind of a big gap there.
I have to wonder, does the professor go calling anyone else giving them advice? Because with you, it seems kind of self-evident. Throw a bomb at it, Bomberman.
We're the only ones out here, really. I can only imagine what Max might be going through.
That's what I was trying to think. What would he say to Max?
I don't know. I imagine Max would just tell him to shut up when he got the dial.
The second level of this entire game, it shows you can't drop anything other than water bombs in water. We are in water right now. I can drop any bomb I want.
Maybe you went back to the ship and polished up a couple to fix them for underwater use.
Made them waterproof.
Murder the playful children.
I can't decide, but I think Octo Ocean is probably my favorite fucking fuck. But this is what they do. When you throw a bomb and it lands on them, they send it back to you.
So awesome.
That's a cute touch.
Yeah, and their aim is really good, too. The bomb doesn't instantly explode, so it amounts to nothing, but yeah.
See, I think Bomberman needs to come back after this adventure and bring some back for some shows.
Oh, and look at this. Thanks, penguins. Ha! You guys are alright. Fuck you. But yeah, once we got Pommy, I don't have to wait for a bomb to explode. It's really nice.
Yeah, speaking of speedrun tactics from earlier.
Yeah, all of a sudden it's almost like I'm really good at this game. And once we got Pommy, we're able to start doing some interesting tricks. Because now that the bombs don't explode until we want them to, we can use them as platforms.
Nice.
For example. Or not, because I get it wrong.
If you aim it. There's just something that's always weirded me out about breeding small, fuzzy creatures in video games. Because it's like, I feel like some kind of weird stud. Or stud master. What's the term for that?
Hell if
Stud
I know.
master. Let's go with that.
Stud master, okay. We'll be making fun of that word for the rest of the LP, and it's like, that's a legitimate word, we find out.
You can look that up right now. Why the hell not?
Sure.
Go right ahead.
Just Google stud master. Apparently it's a calculator.
Never heard of reproduction through explosions? Pretty sure that's how Bombermen work.
I don't want to think about that.
That's probably how those jellyfish breed from earlier. Man.
That's why they keep respawning.
Man, does he hurt.
What?
Fucking hell, Max, I had that.
Get a grip.
Go fuck yourself, Max.
Is that just because you dropped to 1 heart, or is he just kind of a douchebag scripted?
A little bit of both, I think.
I'm still trying to figure out what in the hell this creature is supposed to be. It's got a battleship ass, some kind of floating brain in a jar on its front, sharktopus hands, and its squid's body?
I guess a hermit sharktopus.
It's like Jabba the Hutt fucked Lockheed Martin.
I think it's a squid. Like a hermit crab squid. And those are shark hands, but...
Yeah.
As for the brain in the jar, there's no telling about that.
Yeah!
Oh my god, I'm so glad to be done with that.
Just Hector con calamari.
Ooh, that's a good one.
This world is called Taco Desert.
That explains the sombrero.
I can, yeah.
I like how the containers in this level are like big things of water, which I assume are the only things of water in this entire desert. And Bomberman just going around and destroying them.
Let me limit your chances of survival.
See, that's why there's so many ghosts.
Who also have sombreros.
Not that thing, I guess.
That one's dead too.
Why did he say bomb kicks in quotations like a bomb kick? You know what that is?
You know the one.
Hey, Bomberman, use bomb kicks.
We can actually guide it around. That's how we got to the lightning card.
That was a tough one.
Yes.
No, I think it's dead. It fell over to the side.
Quick, give it some water. Oh, shit.
Shit. Go in the quicks? Are you crazy? Doc! That's not how it works! Shit.
For science!
Hang on, I'm having fun. You can't hurt me.
In other words, bomb kicks.
Thank you, Doc! Thank you! Doc, what's wrong with you? Really?
I miss my wife.
When you're in the fire level, front flip into the volcano.
Holds up a 6.
Not bad, Bomberman. I could do better. Watch me!
My wife did better. Lies.
The first time, anyway.
Okay, I'll take it. You know what? After all the shit I've seen in Bomberman, everything is normal now. Everything.
And if you time it just right, you're able to blow up the mortar before it fires out.
Poor camel sphincter.
And Bomberman destroyed the last source of water.
The end.
Our hero.
I cleared out the water! Yay for me!
Grandpa, I don't like this story.
No, it's great. Let me tell you about the Taco Temple.
It's just this giant fast food restaurant in the middle of the desert. Yeah, you could just use the drive-thru. You don't have to blow up all this stuff.
This is how we do it.
You will see someday, son. The world is going to change.
And I will be there at the front of the revolution, blowing up taco stands.
This is an interesting little dragon. It allows us to hop over bombs, kind of like in Bomberman 64.
So wait, Bomberman can only jump if there's a bomb right below it?
And as long as we have that Carabomb.
That's really stupid.
Yeah.
It's a bomb!
Welcome to Bomberman, Yoshi.
But if
This is our third Bomberman game we played.
But it's just... Okay.
Well, presumably you did see Bomberman Hero.
I saw all of Hero. I told you about the moon levels.
Oh yeah, that's true.
And then Travis hated me for a while.
Yes, I still resent you for that.
Bombs work a lot like trampolines. You can actually rent a giant bomb out for like your 4th grader's birthday party. And it doesn't it works well for about 5 minutes. And that's what happened to Ein's second wife.
Billy, let me tell you what's gonna happen after 2nd grade.
Wait, Ein got married after 2nd grade?
Sure, why not?
Well, I would hope so. Oh, you meant immediately after second grade. You have the same cran as me. I love you.
He was always 50 years old.
It's like Marky Smith.
Mine's actually only like 14 right now.
It would explain him being a rebel. Hey, jump in that quicksand. It'll be cool, Bomberman, bro.
My homie. Here's the most annoying Crush Bomber in the fucking world.
Run properly!
People call me the Prince of the Wind, the Blue Falcon of the Crush Bombers.
Birdie?
The Eagle Bomber is what I'm called.
No, I am Eagle E.
So, you are the foolish Bomberman whom defies our master Mujo. If you don't fear these beautiful wings of white silver,
those are blue.
Then come battle with me.
Your wings are blue.
So yes, this is Eagle Bomber. I say he's the worst because he's a pain in the ass to fight. One of his attacks that you need to stop him before he does to get a lightning card, I had to wait like 7 fucking minutes to get him to do it before he would do it because he just kept doing the Eagle Comet.
Wait, I have an idea. Eagle Comet.
It just looks more hilarious every time he does it.
Well, that didn't work. What should I do next? I know.
Maybe if I do it from this corner, as opposed to that corner.
The Eagle Comet will be more effective.
Presumably.
I am now Form 2. Watch this.
See, what happens is every time he uses the Eagle Comet is he hits his head against a wall and forgets he just used it. I love this arena, like with the angry face in the middle.
God, I'm sick of this shit.
I think one of the architects of this ancient civilization was just like, you know, fuck it, I'm quitting in 2 weeks. I'm gonna ruin this temple.
But this is an interesting set piece. We could see this out on the World Select screen. We actually need to find a way to stop this giant hurricane that's going on outside the temple.
Get through the sandstorm.
Really? Because like the last thing he said was, "Hey, jump in the quicksand." So I think he'd say, "Jump in the fucking sandstorm" while you're at it. What is that?
Bouncing Mexican chess piece.
I was gonna say, my novelty chess pawns have escaped. That's adorable.
He is cute. He is actually my favorite Carabomb because it combines both Pommy, who is already pretty useful, with I think, was it Pteranodon or something?
The dragon thing.
The dragon. It combines those two powers plus their levels, so I basically have an uber useful Carabomb.
I'm hoping that just all the combined Carabombs in the future are all part dragon, so it's just Pandola Dragon! And everything becomes a dragon. Dragon!
Dragon! Steckle Dragon!
Dragon Senior Junior!
I'm adopting him. This one here leads up to a lightning card. We actually need to get a combined Carabomb, or that combines Andlar there with Stegodon. We don't get that until a few worlds from now.
That's not a dragon.
A marathon?
A marathon.
Game was the bane of my existence. I could never beat it, ever.
There's a secret to this, one that may not be completely obvious, even if you read the directions. You mash the B button to run, which makes no sense. Then you pick that up, immediately press A to drop a bomb. That's how you win.
Yeah, I figured that out 8 years later.
Yeah. Because as long as we drop the first one immediately, we get enough space ahead to get up enough speed to avoid the boulder. Then we just need to grab another bomb power-up, because it only gives us one at a time, and then drop it on the yellow switch. There we go. At that point, Bomberman's run actually fit.
I was about to say.
It looked kind of like a celebration run.
It's like, you know what? I got this shit locked up. I'm gonna skip all the way to victory.
I can't believe the people that built this temple went through all that trouble with the boulder trap and everything just to hide a fan.
Hey, it's my mom's fan. Come on, John, we talked about this.
I need the bomb that gets combined with the fan to get up those. That's literally its only use, by the way, lifting leaves.
Why don't you just, like, stack 3 of your Carabombs on top of each other and use them as a ladder?
Are you
Bomberman.
crazy? What is this, Bomberman Jetters? Are you? Let's save that for the
Alright.
sequel.
Alright, I got it. We'll combine a ladder with a dragon.
We actually need to use bombs to blast platforms up to go up each level. In other words, a completely obtuse way of getting around that. You get the sense Dr. Ein was trying to tell us what to do, but he doesn't help us, so it's pointless.
Jump into the sandstorm?
Shut up, Doc!
That's all I got.
This is how we get around.
My master's was in sandstorm.
Use the chutes to go down.
Oh!
Shut up! Just shut up!
If that slide whistle hadn't been perfectly timed, I'd be so pissed off at you.
Bomberman, what I bought at the fair.
You went to the fair without me?
You were too busy swimming in quicksand.
But you told me to!
This is the Pommy care bomb I was talking about. It's a beast Pommy.
Ow! Fuck! Fuck!
What did
You killed me!
Help! My legs are down. I can't
move!
That's his voice.
That was a wimpy.
I thought that was one of you guys.
No! just one little blast.
Thank you for curing my heartburn. Like that.
Their traps will surely be more complicated now.
Why?
There may be even stronger foes waiting.
Yep.
Look, I'm in Taco Land. I want to get some tacos, so...
Oh, that explains the bad gas, too.
Yeah.
All coming together. Oh, Bomberman Generations, I underestimated your storytelling.
See, I know I meant to hate Professor Ann, but I actually kind of like him. He's a lot better than Shout was anyway.
No.
But Professor Ann's a lot more lovable. It's the mustache, I think.
And the excitement with everything he says. That was glitchy.
I'm just sort of like, can there really be a worse minigame in all of these games?
Absolutely. There is so much that can go wrong here. What we have to do is throw bombs ahead of us to activate those switches. What can go wrong here is either we can miss a switch, go flying off to the side and lose, move too fast and get caught in the bomb blast and lose, or right up here, these rocks. So much can go wrong with the rocks. Either you get too close, the bomb bounces off the rock, you hit the rock, you lose. Or you miss the rock, go into it, lose.
I love that throwing animation, sort of like, that belongs there, and it just like stunk.
It's overly fatalistic, and this is just a small example of what I'm talking about.
Oh, that looks miserable. I take it you can't take advantage of Pommy on the mini games then.
No, that would make sense.
Minigame world is a separate world where none of the existing canon applies. Because that would make it too easy, right?
It would make it fun.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, that would...
That was half a dozen water spouts too late there, but never mind. Could you not use Andros to get a bit of a throw distance advantage, or is that...
Andros? You mean Anglar?
Anglar, close enough.
No, this is Assault Bomber. He's insane.
The good kind or the bad kind?
Mostly the good kind.
So, are you Bomberman?
Wait a minute.
I'm the master of Assault Bomber! I am the Reaper of the Corpse Bombers! I will destroy you! By ripping
Yup, I'm a ramp.
It's okay, I guess not. Ah, fuck it.
That was the most pathetic trap I've ever seen.
Now for the most awesome boss in the world.
That's far enough, Bomberman! Why, you've messed up our construction site!
I'm liking this already.
You know this is our territory. We're the civil engineering brothers of the Higgy Higgy Bandits. Let's get him, big brother! Yes. Be warned, the brotherly power has been strengthened by the bomb elements. Big brother! Little brother! Unite! New formation!
I have nothing to say about this. Why did I not play this game as a kid? This would have been the best thing.
More brothers! Constructor X!
That was the best Transformer I've ever seen. Michael Bay, eat your heart out.
That whole cutscene,
Yeah.
that amounted to nothing. This guy's embarrassing.
I would have expected that, to be absolutely honest.
No, because look, he's so big, he's so strong, that occasionally after he does an attack, he has to let out steam. That's his weak spot.
He's so slow anyway, like...
Yeah, he's really slow. Most of his attacks are easy to dodge. He gets me a couple tries, but honestly, those are luck. Usually he doesn't get me. And look at that, he overheats. This is embarrassing. Awesome, but embarrassing.
I feel like more things should be described as awesome but embarrassing.
I think this is the only boss so far that didn't hurt me enough to require Max showing up. He's hilarious.
I just love to see what Max would say.
What are you doing? You know what? I'm not even worried about you now. What is that?
You know a boss is going to be a bit disappointing when its big attack is road flares.
Yeah. That drill attack, I'm really sure it goes right over my head. It's never hit me. It's never even hit... Like, I imagine it could be used to knock bombs out of your hand. It's never hit the bomb, either.
He's got a pincer on his hand that just hasn't been used by the laser blade that had to come into play.
That's a good point. Does he ever use it?
He's using... Wait.
He used it to pull out the laser blade. That's it. That's Constructor X. Or sorry, Constructor X. Oh, I didn't realize the bomb element looks like an X.
Oh, yeah.
You got the ruby emerald or something?
I got the awesome but embarrassing emerald.
I'm officially lost for words after that boss fight, though.
Really, though.
Bomberman, answer if you hear this.
Don't say anything! Don't say anything! Don't say anything!
You have retrieved the bomb element.
Nodding isn't talking, Professor I.
To say good work, but
But fuck you, Bomberman. You don't deserve it.
I'm gonna watch this video again at some point just to watch that video.
Constructor X.
Big brother, little brother.
penetrate the fortress.
No, I don't want to.
mustache.
Let's fight everyone's favorite Carabomb.
With fire home.
Fox!
Pox. Don't cry, Mr. Pox.
She still left me.
But it's 56 hit damage!
Which one's more special, though, Bomberman? Tell me that.
None of them.
Watch your step.
So yeah.
Wow, this person's like very considerate. Be careful. Watch your step. We don't have hand railings on this elevator. You can get hurt.
I think if you get hit by his attacks, he will actually say, "Are you okay?"
Why are you attacking me?
I'm gonna hurt you in the face. Move left. Why'd you go right?
Watch your step.
Well, thank you. Wait a minute.
Can you avoid this?
Don't fall down the shaft.
Do you want me to drive you back to Planet Bomber after you beat me?
I made you a baggy lunch, all for you. PB&J with the crust cut off.
The crust was my favorite part. Ha ha ha.
I'll touch you with the ball.
I'm happy it was you,
baby,
that defeated me.
Who are you?
A little late to ask that.
Why was... I'm glad you killed me, stranger. Nice cry. Wait, Bomberman's crying now?
That was such a weird closing scene. What was that about? It's not moving, you cunt.
I paid for it with my rage.
So, oh,
Aw.
that kind of made me feel better.
That's not that big of an ox.
True.
You think that's your biggest problem with it? Wait until you see what it does. I can't believe they give you this at the end of the game, long after it would be useful. You will get no use out of Big Ox.
I want to hug that dragon.
Yeah, really.
And then what did the buffalo do? What the fuck was that? It just randomly did the splits. We couldn't think of a pose for it to do, so fuck it.
All we need to do for these first couple of parts is just drop bombs on those switches to lower those platforms so we can get through to this guy. Because in his area, what the hell? If anything, the sounds they make are kind of funny.
It shoots babies. It's basically a baby throwing coins at you from inside that thing. Welcome to stupid ass flights. You look out your window, you ain't gonna see shit because we have none, and the stupid fucking skull in the front will lead us the way, so...
I'm pretty sure you're expecting peanuts, but that'd be stupid. Thank you for flying, there's no movie.
We only give peanuts to those who are actually allergic to peanuts, so you better be forthcoming about that or we will shoot you in the leg. No, thank you for the fun. It'd be funny if the front of the whole thing was just a giant pink bulge. Instead of the skull.
That's a missed opportunity.
No kidding. Why is he dancing? I have this big revealing moment. Yeah, dancing on the carrier.
Got the 5 stars in Bomberman Jetters. Oh shit, what?
No.
No.
The rumored Armor Joe.
This sounded more like a dumbass thing. You're on top of a ship? No.
We have no autopilot. I'm actually using my feet.
We have no co-pilot either. I just brought my cat.
We're about to turn on autopilot, aka pull cobras into the compartment. Do not stare at them, for they do bite. Replace your seat with pineapples.
Please close the luggage compartment so that we may activate the incinerators. Hope you enjoy staying at dumbass hotels as well.
We'll have airbags randomly explode in the midst of the flight, even though we didn't.
Like one guy's sucking it in.
No, but like a car airbag, so you're just randomly sitting there, just enjoying your pizza. It just slams you against the seat. Sucks itself back in.
We have no handy-capable seats, so we just tie you to the outside of the wings.
It's okay. The ship's slow as hell anyway.
Handy-capable seats, so you're just not let on.
And actually, there is no inside of the ship. The entire level is on the hull.
So we don't even have seats and dumbass airline.
We have complimentary water, but by water we mean jellyfish. So we give you each a jellyfish.
They live in water. It's close enough.
They're made of 98% water, so get to drinking.
Like you, so
you'll get along just great.
You're like cousins.
For in-flight entertainment, we put in the serial killer, the Razor Blade Man. We don't know where he is on the plane, or we don't know what he looks like, but it'll be entertaining figuring it out.
Also, our engine is made out of paper.
And in related news, Engine 3 is out.
Forewarning, the lavatory is just a hole in the ship.
Leading to yet more cobras.
Poor discretion is advised.
This just in, the thrusters have gone out because it turns out we actually don't have thrusters.
We found out that the thruster was actually a parrot. They said it was an engine, we believed him.
You heard the man.
Yeah. I kind of fell in love with the ship. I'm sorry.
Even he likes the joke.
What do you think of this? This is the ultimate secret weapon of the Higgy Bandits! The battleship Armored Joe! Bomberman! If you want the bomb element, then you must come to me!
I'm not on the ship yet!
That is, if you can get this far!
Are you dancing? Yeah!
What happened in there? Ow.
I'm surprised you even made it here, Bomberman! Blah, blah, blah. But praise you? Yeah! I'm going to get you for this!
Wait, what the fuck was it?
And this is how the bomb elements were once again scattered into the
Oh,
far
God
reaches
damn
of
it.
the universe.
Oh.
So that was for nothing. Yeah, great job, Max.
Whether this
Thanks a
was
lot.
their doing,
See ya, bro.
there was no way for us to tell.
Jerk.
Throws a brick. It's got a note attached. Get a grip.
Get a grip.
Just have like, where the fuck did he get the bike?
And it's not moving either, it's just rolling.
You know what it is? He put like 25 cents and he's all like,
Holy shit, that was a ride. If you'll excuse me.
Considering this one's not going anywhere, but...
Welcome everyone to Let's Play Bomberman. If anyone wants to do the original MSX game for the thread, like just for a short video, please do, because it's bizarre. Bomberman isn't like this little robot dude. He's some guy in overalls and a pork pie hat.
Okay.
He looks like a guy who, if you gave him bombs, he would be in jail within an hour. I'm waiting for them to explode. I forget the remote.
You said that, and I hear screaming children outside my window. Like, I'm not joking. I just hear ah!
That's an ominous sign at the start of the video.
Right? Who's ready for 20 more levels of this? Billy, don't run.
You're being graded on this.
With your life.
Don't worry, there's only 23 and a half more hours of this to go.
Woo! For charity.
Yeah, people in the thread were recording this during a 24-hour gaming stream. We've got a lot of Bomberman to do today.
What a great game series for charity. You know what? Let's blow shit up for kids. This is for the children, Mom. I don't want to hear it.
Can you hear how much they appreciate it?
You need the tractor to undo the damage that Bomberman himself inflicts on the world.
After the 5th level, I start cutting them out. I just wanted to show the first 5 so you get the idea. And you get the idea.
I like to think most people got the idea just before the video went on. So Bomberman, I know what's gonna happen here.
Lean back all smug.
Ooh, 3 for. Look at his eyebrows.
Maybe they're all happy because they finally like accomplished something in life, and then you come in and kill them. I finally got a rip.
So I'm gonna be a daddy?
I found the cure for cancer. I just donated to this logic. Oh shit! Oh, you finally died.
I finally died.
When you die, do you lose all your power-ups?
You lose all your special power-ups. So.
Wait, you died. Here's a bonus stage. Sorry, 10,000.
Fuck.
10 billion. Wait.
An extra 3 lives appeared there as well. Oh.
I can't get over that. You died. Here's a bonus stage.
It's like 30 million. There it is. Listen to the music.
Is it permanent?
Up until I touch an enemy and die, yeah.
And because you're constantly wreathed in Fatal Flame, I don't see that happening too much.
So this is the real God mode, okay? Jeez.
See you later, challenge in the game.
That was me trying to remember if I held on to the firewalk.
By killing yourself? I still had to.
Yeah, I still have it. You get the idea.
Trapped enemies.
Just transition. Just have like a little montage.
And I will always love you.
Oh my god. Coin enemy!
You couldn't have sung that at a better time.
There it is! The zombie head! What is that? Why is that there?
That's a zombie head? Like you picked up a Hitler hat or something. A head or something.
A Hitler zombie head.
And now you have Hitler. You started World War IV.
Ron Mail has taken over.
Good job, Bomberman.
You killed Sparks.
You know what Hitler would do at a time like this? Donate to charity. But you should donate at least $1.
Firewalking! Let's go for it! I have a race with this guy. I win! Another zombie head.
Another.
And I just sit here because I want to get to, I think, 50. I gave him more. 50 million.
At least it's soothing background music, just constant explosions.
Oh, I see.
I got its time.
To 1 billion.
Oh, 2 seconds left. Cutting it as fine as you can.
Every time you beat a level, you get another life. I'm at 35 lives right now. I don't need them. There it is. I'm at 1 billion. And then some.
What's that? Bomberman. Okay.
It's a little Bomberman. That's for completing the entire game, basically. For at least for killing all the enemies in the final level.
Oh, okay.
And I figure to celebrate, let's clear this thing out completely.
And you hit the door, and there's like enemies all over the place.
Victory lap. Home free.
Now let's see the ending for Bomberman. That's it.
That's it.
Never.
Yeah. At the end of the NES game, Bomberman turns into Load Runner. Literally.
Well, what else was going to happen to him once he became human? I have nothing to say about that. He probably stayed as a robot. He could just walk through fire then.
Oh my god. I was so worried about the stream just because of that, but jeez.
Welcome to Let's Play Bomberman 93. This was released in 93 for the TurboGrafx. I'm playing the version on the Wii Virtual Console. Oh my god, I am so slow.
You know what? It's kind of an improvement, though. What? The floor is not green anymore? Fuck you.
Oh, at least it tells you where power-ups are now. That is much appreciated.
Yeah, that is nicer. It doesn't tell you where the door is, though.
I didn't need any help, Bomberman.
See, apologies to anyone with epilepsy.
Apologies with epilepsy, but not because of the strobe light, just because it's all Bomberman today. And...
Just apologies in general, you know?
And if you do have epilepsy, you know it would be great if you were to donate to charity.
Don't drink and drive.
With epilepsy.
With epilepsy. I actually think you aren't allowed to drive when you have epilepsy.
Exactly, see? I know what I'm talking
Or he's about to drive after drinking.
Yeah.
First time behind the wheel, better have a few confidence beers just to perk me up.
They gave me that pretty early.
A bomb with a heart. Is it the remote control?
That's the remote bomb, yeah.
Oh.
Which means, prepare for this to speed up considerably.
I was about to say, cool, now Bomberman can go on a date with bombs.
With bombs.
With bombs.
Running Rock has been at his most active when he was trapped. Once he was freed, he decided to stop running.
Hey, finally the boss.
Oh,
Fire crotch Goomba.
Fire crotch! And now for my flash attack.
So it's a Goomba exposing himself to you repeatedly.
There's two? What's going on? I'm confused. Wait, we went from blowing up rocks and shit and then this?
I thought Bomberman had peaked with Pinocchio references, but no. Crotch Goomba.
The fuck?
Oh my god. I gotta say, that was a shock. I was about to say, you know what, we're boring? Oh, here's a flashing crotch, just for no good reason.
A flashing fire crotch.
Right?
And then the little picture at the end, it was like it was Mega Man and you'd stolen his flasher power.
Right?
Flashing man!
You've got fire crotch.
You should probably get that looked at, to be honest, Bomberman.
Yeah, Bomberman, not for nothing, but you can walk over flowers. You don't have to... Okay. I'm just saying. I mean, I understand the rocks, but flowers?
Tough flowers, man.
Bomberman just doesn't like getting his hands dirty. This is how he gardens. Gardens, it's his garden.
He doesn't grow a lot.
He doesn't have actual hands. I can see why. What the fuck? Oh, you transitioned. I'm about to say, what was that?
That was a really good bomb.
Is the video editing bomb?
These are cute little set pieces, and in some of the levels, you'll see other Bombermen in the background just doing random stuff.
Those are Bombermen. I thought they were like monkeys or something.
Yeah, they're, I think, purple and pink.
Yeah, I see it now. I see it now. I can use some help over here, guys.
Help!
Of all the places to relax in one of the least hospitable regions.
Right? There's a guy blowing shit up and they're just like, finally away from work. Thankfully, nobody's screaming for help. Oh my god, I'm dying!
I already have that, so let's make some more enemies and get some more points.
For a second there, I thought it was a heart with an open mouth. Then look closer. Oh, okay.
Feed your love.
Bomberman craves your love. He knows you're not donating. He will keep blowing up flowers until you do. Can you hit the Bomberman?
Nope.
Oh, because he had like a spot right there, and then we're totally gonna hit.
I like that your first instinct upon seeing allies is, can we bomb them?
Oh, they're not helping. Fuck them.
That's all I wanted to play. What the f-
Why are you spinning in circles? That's the least effective way to travel. Part of me was expecting to see Bomberman still in the rubber rings, just floating in the lava.
It doesn't even hurt him.
Yeah, just they don't give a fuck.
Oh, that's fire related. Wood.
The evil stump. He's gonna fuck your shit up.
But this is exactly what I'd expect to see in a volcano of sorts. A stomp and a fish.
I seriously think the Higa Higa Bandits are the most normal enemies they've ever had. And they're like frog robot men.
But a flower and a bat and a fish and a stump. That's high tech. I like the bomb dog over there is just having a good time on the right.
He just got his headphones in, he doesn't give a fuck about what's going on around him.
I don't think he's even aware.
He's that guy on an item.
In the party edition, his ears are actually strobe lights.
I think that explains a lot. This is just the aftermath of all the ecstasy they did in the 80s. There are ethnic Bombermen.
I thought they were all the same!
No, they changed it up a little. Like, there's Mexican Bomberman, there's a Russian Bomberman.
What's the difference? Like, the hats? This one wears a sombrero.
There's a
Mexican.
cowboy Bomberman, which I think is supposed to be American Bomberman.
This one's wearing a cowboy hat, American.
So the contemporary stereotypes, silly.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not a fish. It looks... Is it a fish? I don't even know anymore. Now to me, it just kind of looks like a pile of slime with wings.
Looks like a flying frog to me. Again, something you would see in a volcano.
Right? It's so hot in here. Jeez, look at all the fire.
They've even removed the lava from it now, so it's even less fire. The one
There it is.
tangential
There it
thing.
is.
There's a stripe of lava. You're welcome.
Look, he's a kite.
Bomberman, you bastard!
I feel bad for that duck. It obviously has nothing to. It wants nothing to do with that brown thing. I love how these enemies really have nothing to do with their location. I mean, they're trying. I mean, hey, on the beaches have sand and they have crabs, purple ducks too. And what the fuck is that yellow thing?
Walking shits.
I'm not even sure they're trying anymore is the thing. It seems like they started off, but we had
Limes.
butterflies.
You got limes, you've got a brown thing, you got ducks that have Rayman heads, and now you have googly-eyed frisbees. All right.
And mummy ghosts.
Man, how's that happen?
I don't know.
This ghost is clearly dead. Wait.
The frisbee with eyes has got the most adorable little googly eyes ever.
It really does. I feel like those aren't its original eyes. One of those ducks just stuck it to its head. It's just like, aw, duck versus spider. Duck versus spider. They both lost.
To Bomberman!
I still like the fact that the bomb sounds like when you put it down like it clearing your throat.
Where else would you find in a pyramid if not wheels? Wheels and mummified ghosts. That's
Because they
what the
removed the
explorers
organs of the ghost and they want to preserve the ghost.
How did they get the ghost to the pyramid? With the wheels, obviously.
I love how every level has, like, 3 enemies trapped somewhere.
It's just breakdancing over there.
Breakdancing limes. The most adorable of God's creation.
Reminds me of every 90s 7-Up commercial ever.
Spider crab. It's about to get freed. Straight into a ball.
His life had very little meaning.
Nothing says Egypt like a Moai head.
And wheels.
And wheels.
You know how King Tut died, right? He crashed his car.
Welcome back to Bomberman 93. Today we're tackling Surf. Despite the name, this is more of a marsh level. So.
Are we truly surprised by this point that it's misleading?
And our boss is the Cockle Twins.
It's nearsighted, apparently. I'm just looking to add that purple duck thing. Stop panicking. I like the purple platypus is like, Mother of God, I'm not surfing. Go platypus, fight that green and yellow block.
The platypus is my new favorite enemy.
Really, I mean, how can you beat that?
Bomberman will find a way.
I can't tell if it's freaked out or it's choking on something. It's just running around.
So much water, nothing to help me.
Why that 6-pack ring looks so delicious?
Yeah, this is probably just some very heavily veiled green message. Every enemy here is under threat of pollution.
The only way to clean the marsh is using bombs. The American way. God, man, if swamps had jellyfish too, I mean, come on. It's bad enough that platypus are actually poisonous.
And apparently choking to death.
On their poison. What? And it just killed a guy, too.
Yeah, this is a weird thing. It's like, I guess it's just made of fire. But it only kills random things.
Okay, contest. Who's more freaked out, that thing or the platypus? I'm so easily amused by that thing. And you know what you'd find a lot of times in marshes? Blobs of marsh. What else can you call that enemy?
I don't know. Do you remember what we called them in the first Bomberman LP? Redundant?
I have no idea.
They're like jelly ghosts.
It was something like jelly ghosts.
Mommy ghosts and jelly ghosts.
Everything's already dead in this game.
Yep.
That's what we're learning. You're just making it worse.
You're more of an exorcist than a Bomberman.
Your just chosen method of exorcism is with bombs.
The power of Christ explode you!
And now we have castanets.
I like it because it almost makes you steam the crab and the clam.
The more I watch, it does just seem like Bomberman's just walking around killing wildlife for no reason.
It really does feel like that. Wonder if we can kill mummy ghosts, but wait, mummy ghosts are already dead. Wait.
But I could kill them again. But
they are dead, undead.
I've given them peace, or made them into pieces, or
you brought peace to their, because they died, and they were prepared for death, and then they became undead. So then you killed them to prepare them for death, undead, death.
Egypt. Surfing in a marsh.
Woo!
Yeah, the enemy thing is like the polar opposite of the platypus.
Pretty much.
One's fleeing in terror, one is just happy about everything.
Why am I so endlessly amused by that platypus?
It's the dopiest of the enemies as well.
Yeah,
Most
really
really trying to get away from the bombs.
It's the dopiest. It's the dopiest, despite the fact that we just saw a frisbee with googly eyes.
Yeah, the bar was set low and it still failed to clear it.
Goodbye, platypus, you noble prince.
I can't get over the look of abject terror on that platypus's face.
I want that to be a GIF and also be my avatar on something awful.
It was the only of the sentient beings that seems to be aware of what's going on around him.
Do you realize that there's a man blowing up her home?
And everyone we know.
Why is no one stopping him?
Nope, just dancing. What's wrong with you?
He seems to be making sure his wife goes all out before he moves on. This is regimented genocide.
Just letting you guys know, this is genocide. Just bringing that up.
If you'll excuse me, I'm gonna go have a proper scream.
At least he's polite. Hey, platypus, you're being too loud again. We're trying to dance here.
Here in our little 2-block house.
So you're tired of living in that 1-block house? How about moving into a 2-block house? I don't have that kind of money.
You don't need the money. You just need to be born there. Were you born there? No? Too bad.
You've got to wait until you're freed and killed by Bomberman.
In a way, it's almost like we're talking kind of in depth about people making a lot of money and being born into wealth, and in the normal way what we're talking about is just the fact that platypi are kind of just born in the middle of one hole. I'm not quite sure which one we're actually talking about, so I'm just going to assume both. The platypi and octopi
are about to die.
Look at their eyes.
Look how they cry.
My oh my. I just want to see if someone, because people do fan art and all, I want to see someone draw a picture of the jellyfish and the clam getting it on, and then the platypus looking through the windows shocked.
Please don't request that in the thread.
Oh, I will. I just did.
So to start it off nicely, our boss is called Grumpus.
The Grumpus. The singular Grumpus. And I think the frisbee lost its mind.
So what do dolphins have to do with ice?
They die in it just like everything else. And there's different colors of them too. Look, that one's like white and the other one's blue.
Yeah, the white one can't go through blocks, but the blue one can.
Oh my god! Did you see those eyes?
They're not much bigger than any other eyes.
I think it's what else it does with its mouth, where it's just like, seriously, you killed me. Seriously, you're gonna kill a ghost? Watch this. You'll see. You'll all see. Seriously, I'm dead? What the hell is the maintenance man doing in the level? Sorry, we didn't finish up. Could you leave for like an hour?
We're still loading here.
To all those people who are listening to this who made this game, why are you still alive?
They're not. They went out of business.
Yeah. I know you're probably using your computers to keep you warm right now, but still.
It's not even using the tower. They have like a GIF of a fireplace.
Yeah. This brings me no warmth.
And they say an old picture of Bomberman, and you just bring me cold.
For some reason, I just had this weird image of them like all around a fire, and then one of them just goes, "Throw another bomb on the fire, would you, darling?" Dear Diary, I don't think he's ever finished this job. I just don't really understand why they're like, "Hey, we'll make penguins." Well, we can make them green. Sure. That'll be the only thing that's different about it.
Every time the penguin jumps over the bomb, I can't help but see a pair of shades come down and the words "deal with it" just to me.
It just raises his hand in air like, what?
Yes, bomb walking.
Yes, instantly died. And here's where everything goes wrong.
When bomb walking leads to death, you know.
You just, oh my god.
Yep, that's what I was talking about.
Even though you get the foreshadowing, I didn't think it would be that bad. Alright, take 4, we still got him, whatever.
Oh, this one is the worst. Look at the timer. You're about to see what happens when you run out of time in the old Bomberman games. And it's, Blindsider.
What is it? What?
Yeah, you get, swamped by coins.
Those are like pound cakes. They don't look like coins. Aww.
Anyone keeping track? I forgot how many times, and I'm pretty sure that wasn't all of the takes either. At least I get to firewalk, if only for a little bit. And then eventually I decide, yeah, that's enough.
Yeah, I had visions of the invincibility wearing off just as you were.
Yeah, it's right then. You think you made it through the entire level and the coconut falls on your head and just kills you?
What's this doing in a glacier?
It can fit with most of the, with the rest of Bomberman.
And you just have this intense look at the platypus. Dun dun dun!
That's a smack in the face.
Yeah.
After all the times I died, here's a life.
Yep. It knew you died that many times. It just hit the programmer chuckling. Hey Rick, what sound effect would be good here? No, don't ask him, please.
Rick just makes a noise.
He starts throwing up his Chinese food, and like, perfect.
So come on, let's fight the Grumpus. And what could be better than that? Grumpus on a UFO.
What? Fuck. Yeti on a UFO.
What?
He like turned when he killed. Oh my lord.
Those big arms were a big help, weren't they?
Oh yeah.
What?
That is an awkward scene.
Even Grumpus is like, why is this happening?
I love after you kill them, it's just like, hey, we're friends still, I guess. I ate your brothers, but hey.
At least we know what the platypus saw to make him so terrifying.
The platypus is like, how can you get along with this guy?
Welcome back to the final video for Bomberman 93. Little shout out to EPM. We're recording all this during our charity stream. He donated $2 specifically so that we would stop.
I find funny that like when they put the little boss on the screen there, it's just a really, really small Bomberman compared to everything else you fought.
On a black background, no less, so it's pretty much just his little face.
You need like a magnifying glass to find him.
I'm microscopic bomber. Okay, whoever donated $50 just now, I love you, but why?
$50 don't stop the Bomberman. Little late for that, but thanks for the $50.
Up yours, asshole!
Can't stop, won't stop, ain't gonna stop. This is probably late to bring up, but you think like kids in the future will think this is the 93rd Bomberman game? The players are still there, nothing is different, and what the hell?
Well, here's something different. Here's Black Bomber's gang on bikes.
That's kind of cool, but...
No, they're on tricycles.
Okay, that's not cool, but I mean like the fact that all of the other colors show up.
Victory lap. Walk all over his fucking corpse.
Drop one, drop one.
Get the hell out of here.
What?
And now we're friends. Fuck you.
Thanks for blowing up my brain.
Welcome everyone to Super Bomberman. This is the first game in the Bomberman series for the SNES, and I know I've been saying it a lot, that these games are fun, and then near the end I just hate them. This game is really fun. Like, yes, there is one level that I really, really hate, but from the get-go, this is a surprisingly arcade-esque game. If only because at the start of every level, you get so much invincibility frames, you can resurrect the firewalk.
How do I keep on getting involved in these things? That's my big question to start off with.
Okay, that's fucked up.
What the hell?
And another one's gonna have... Oh, I killed the other one. I'm cool with that.
Thanks, pal. At least this game's got a little bit of a sense of humor. Your bomb is so pitiful compared to that monster. He's like, bleh.
This is probably going to be the shortest LP of a Bomberman game, at least for a while, because since the game's so easy, it's a breeze, and one of the levels is literally just a very quick boss rush. So this will be done in 6 parts in roughly under an hour. It's already boss time.
We're at level 8, and we're 10 minutes in.
And yes, I'm cheesing this. No, I don't care.
What is this, Pikmin? See, we just end up throwing purples at him and he dies.
Yeah.
Strategy taken.
And I know I died, but like, didn't matter.
I have 7 lives, motherfucker.
That's another thing. It's really easy to get lives in this.
Where'd he go?
You wanted a wacky enemy. Does that work?
That's pretty damn wacky. You know what? The springy dudes were totally in Hero.
Oh my fuck, you're right.
How did they come back? I should say come back. I mean, why would they create them again? They're like, this is a great idea. These dancing spring things give you a lot more trouble than I would expect. Come back, you motherfuckers.
What the fuck is with that face?
Oh god! Yo! Maybe the bottom of the spring is his nutsack. He just keeps on landing on his... Oh god!
That's what that little bump is.
Yeah, that's why his eyes are crossed.
Oh my god.
Oh
what
my
the...
God. I have nothing to say to this. What the fuck is that face?
2 things wrong with this.
2 things. 1, everything. Just put it out of its misery, God.
That's what I'm trying to do.
This hurts so bad.
God.
Oh, that's even worse. And he's gonna sink to the bottom of the floor, isn't he? Yep, knew it. Nailed it. Well, thank you. I'm officially offended by this entire episode.
Welcome back to Super Bomberman. We're about halfway through the game now.
We got peas.
We're killing fly traps and peas.
And peas who have lost their eyes in the war.
Okay, apparently I'm fighting Leon from Star Fox. Who, what the oh yeah.
He's a chameleon, he can change shapes. Oh wait, that's not chameleons. That's clay. Got the 2 confused.
Chameleon, huh? What? The...
Change colors, see? One changes in black and white, see? Okay, that's enough of that. What the fuck? Why is this such a narrow passage to go through? Oh god, my ribs. What happened to the power of your bombs?
I died.
Oh, then it's gone?
Yeah.
That's depressing.
But it's still better than the entire fight getting reset.
It's not better than a clown.
Yeah, it is.
Did you just walk through that hook like a don't give a fuck?
If it's not directly in my face, it doesn't count. Well, look at that. He ran directly into all three.
You're so sweet. What? We're gonna eat him? What's happening? Feast on him!
Welcome back. Time for World 4. It's the same thing this time.
Panzer tank. I couldn't resist. Okay.
What the hell is with the music?
Sounds so excited. But Dad, I really want to use this instrument in some way to help your project. Ugh.
What would Rick's daughter be named? Assuming he had a daughter. Who would marry that, really? Or at least do it. Who would do that?
The clown. Here's your answer.
That's why I went in. Nepotism.
That's why I put it in. My wife. My ankle!
It'd be great if an arm just reached up and wrenched him down.
Or he got his foot stuck. He's just kind of hanging, like pointing straight up.
Or if his head gets stuck, he's just sitting there.
He just looks back and forth, and someone walking up just kicking him in the face.
Lose a life. Respawn.
He just looks pissed off. Or his head gets stuck in that clown, starts to slowly drift over. He's like, I have to admit, this, the music, the song is kind of growing on to me.
It's a cute song, it's just, it's that re. I don't know whose idea that was.
Rick's. I'll always say that, it's always gonna be Rick's plan. And it's worse because he cut to the montage to it, so... Let's skip this part.
The helicopter looks like it's trying to get help.
SOS! Anybody? Do you realize how zany this music makes everything? This is just painful to watch.
This is fun. I like this. Well, the game has so little faith in me. There is no way you're gonna make it in time.
Hey, it's okay, pal. It's the YMCA. Everyone knows. That was painful to watch, but it's fun to play, but whatever.
I don't know why I did that.
Great, 2 more. It does sound like it should be in some kind of like racing game for an arcade where you drive a car near a beach.
Yeah, it does. That's the game it reminds me of, Diddy Kong Racing.
It doesn't sound like a bit like Diddy Kong Racing. It just reminds me more of like one of those like Malibu racers where you drive a Corvette with a girl with a perm. And you're like, get her to the beach in time.
I don't think it would be in Crazy Taxi.
No, that's for some reason I was thinking Crazy Taxi too.
They actually change it up a little for this one.
How? It's the same.
Actually, no. This boss isn't affected by the bombs necessarily. What we have to do is use the shock of the blast to knock it into the electrical field.
Here's not the difference. He actually looks identical to the first character that you fought.
Kinda, yeah.
So he didn't have a hammer.
I'm gonna take that just because.
Thanks!
Oh, fucking Christ.
Look, he just sits there like, oh, shoved. Firewalk for you, you bastard. So, if you guys are watching these things for any form of strategy...
There it is.
There you go. Oh, I was like, oh, it's already over.
No, it'll be over really quickly, though.
So wait, was that the phony?
Yeah, that was presumably the fake Bomberman, except there are many, many more. One in every color.
And how many colors are there?
I don't even remember. Like 7 or 8.
They're probably looking like, what is this bomb walk madness?
Oh, here's the final one.
He's just in there turning the light switch back and off. This is a fight of the ages. What the hell was that?
That's what I was talking about.
What the? What? You did it too. What? This is turning into Benny Hill shit right here.
So just like psycho firewalk. I don't even care anymore.
Yeah. Good goddamn. Oh, you deserve that. That's a good way to go out. Wait, did you lose that life?
I'm going to check the next video and make sure, because I don't remember.
That was absolutely ridiculous, and it was as short as you said.
I didn't lose the life.
You didn't?
I didn't.
He broke the game. I'm surprised it didn't just glitch out. All right, I'm on to 6-1 myself, which is the height that I was at when I was 12.
Wow.
I know, right? I just love to see one of those bombs just walk and go, ah, fuck it, pick up one of the blocks and crush itself. Bomberman's just like, Jesus Christ. Yay! Are we almost to the boss yet? No! This is how tall I was when I was 15. What the hell?
That's how tall I'll never be.
Well, good. Means you can fit on planes and in cars. That's how tall I am now. Why, God, why?
Just in case I killed myself on the way back. There's another remote bomb.
I think it's interesting that I managed to live through a period of time where games looked like this, and now they look like the way they do now. I just think that's kind of fascinating in a way.
Yeah.
Hell, they looked a lot worse when I was even younger. My first game that I owned was Duck Hunt and the original Super Mario.
And I think right there was the first time I ever firewalked all of the enemies dead.
In the final level.
In the final level.
How stupid is that? Robo Spider. Robo Spider Turtle. Good job.
Aim for the eye. What a surprise.
Good job. Seriously, you have an eye for a reason.
Okay, this is even easier, because when he's just walking around, he has the eye open. He freezes, and the little timer before his shutters close just kind of pauses.
Can I just tell you that was awful?
Feel free.
Damn, Final Creation. Oh, and good with your Dr. Eggman thing right there.
This is even more awful. This is how we beat Carrot Diamond and What's-His-Face. Dr. Mook. We need a punching glove power-up, and then we need to drop bombs and punch them into the cockpit. And not hit all of the skulls. Because otherwise that keeps happening.
Wow. Game over, man!
This big building's collapsing, and these two jackasses can't figure out they should probably get out of it.
So, in a kid's game, they die under a pile of rubble.
Oh no, there they are.
Okay, we can figure. What was even the point of that? Oh, we're so lost. Oh. Okay. Yay, you ruled the island again. While they bow at you and they could stab you in the back. Where were the rest of the Bombermen to help you at that point?
Waiting outside.
Just imagine that picture. Well, thank God we ate them.
And the White Bomber and Black Bomber laid on a bunch of Bomberman corpses.
I'm about to say, they rolled atop the victims of the war. We won! At least we'll have your blood on you to carry with us for all time.
And Dr. Mook and Carrot Diamond
realized they were the ugliest ducks in all the pond. And then they apparently beat somebody up and killed them, so they're leaving their corpse behind. It looks like that one on the left is stomping them. Doesn't it? That day, Black Bomber was stomped.
Oh, look, it's Hudson Soft. Oh.
Back from the dead, except not really.
Back in the year of 1997.
Now, the story of Bomberman 64 is this big evil villain named Altair is using the power of this thing called the Omnicube to steal the life force from a bunch of different planets with the help of his lackeys, Artemis, Orion, and Regulus. Once they've done that to a planet, they actually take a chunk of it and latch it up onto their floating fortress. Then they take it to the next planet, steal the power there, latch it onto the fortress, move on. And we actually catch them in the middle of invading what turns into level 2 of the game. And when they're done with that, they decide to move on to Planet Bomber as their next target. So Bomberman's job is to unlink the different pieces of the planet, which will open up the barrier around their fortress and take down Altair and his buddies.
So those pieces of planet are basically going to drift into space and everyone on it's going to die.
No, they're going to crash into Planet Bomber and everyone's going to die there.
Oh, so Bomberman's just keeping up with that, okay. Ooh, Power Ranger characters. But kind of cooler looking.
I'm gonna call them the Council of the Cube.
Sounds like a rap group from like the 1980s. Council of the Cube!
No, it doesn't.
I'd like to imagine it does. Look it up on Google or something. Sure it exists.
If I look it up, is it just gonna be a picture of you?
I mean, possibly. I mean, come on, there's a Ned Flanders metal band now, so there could possibly be a Council of the Cube. They actually have pictures for tutorials? Because, you know, kids can't read.
I love how he has to teach you how to walk.
Wait, before you save the world, you might want to learn how to walk. I was kind of wishing when you walked into that creature's mouth, you would have lost a life. Just like, why did you do that? So go ahead, we're like Frasier.
You have to do a thing called bomb stairs. And this is my first attempt at it. It doesn't go quite well. But what you're able to do is to drop bombs or to pick them up and pump them up. And depending on the size and their location, you're able to jump on them and get progressively higher. You'll notice the timer at the top turn red. That's a signal you're not able to get the gold card for time anymore. But after several attempts, I was able to get up here and go to the teleporter. You have to go into this one in order to get all the other collectibles.
I was kind of wishing that enemy that walked into the jumper got there before you did, and then you just feel embarrassed.
You need to do this. You need to whack yourself in the head with a bomb, and then land on another bomb that you had just set down. And then slowly shimmy your way onto the stairs from there.
For fuck's sake.
What's even happening?
Exactly. I somehow managed it. I feel like I did that wrong, but I got it anyway.
So are we teaching the people viewing this anything? I mean, like...
If you're paying attention.
I guess.
The best part is, that's one of the collectibles that isn't a gold card. There's both gold cards and custom costume items. Costume items, as you might be surprised to find, don't do anything. So, oh well. You don't quite see this. It's a little finicky to control because the game still kind of, like Bomberman still kind of moves on the grid. Even though it's a 3D space, which makes controlling him a little tense.
And you mentioned this was probably one of the launch titles of the N64, or at least one of the very early ones.
Yeah, 97.
I mean, it's pretty obvious that there was some polishing that took place between this and Bomberman Hero. And that's saying something.
Yeah, but the most damnable thing, I think, of all this is Bomberman Hero is a better game than Bomberman 64. And you remember the Let's Play for Bomberman Hero, I think.
I think.
A number of the people watching, at least. I know you do.
It was a bit of a blur.
I fucked that up. Inside that little column is another custom item. For these first 5 levels...
Well, fuck you, right? I mean, yeah, I guess you don't need it.
Because I know there were other ones on the 64, like one called, like, The Second Attack or something?
Yes. And if you are curious, no, I'm not playing that.
Unless you ask for it on Patreon.
No. It was asked for on Patreon, then I recorded a bit of it, found it's terrible, begged the patrons to let me play something else, and they let me.
I like the idea of a Patreon goal that's like the sweet release of death from this game.
Serious is incredibly easy, because I got those 2 just from catching them in the first blast. And the last 2 cards are just to kill him in under the time limit. And then the best one, the last card is just to kill him, period. So he's really not hard.
I feel like the bad guys are watching from a distance of spice and just face palming the whole time.
I just like how
he walked up and kicked a bomb, it didn't move, and it exploded in his face. That was great. I
was gonna ask, like, well, it's only been 1 level and all you did was, like, push switches and blow up glass and then touch a gem, and he's like, let's see if you remember everything that you learned.
You walked forward very good.
Smack.
You punch the crystal, it shatters.
Smack. In order to get this costume item, this one's very tricky. First, you need to kick the bomb under that elevator, and then you need to blow up a big bomb, and you need to get it as far onto the edge as possible. And then you need to throw another pumped-up bomb onto it. Now, take the elevator, climb up there. You can't do this if you've blown up that bridge. So you need to do this one first.
For a while, I thought the puzzle was blow up the river.
That'd be cooler.
It would also make more sense, you know, Bomberman.
And then you need to do this.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
This game is fucking broken, man. Only one video in, and I'm just like throwing down air, like my books and knocking over shit.
Yeah, I heard a sound. I'm like, is that Travis giving up?
No, that was me whacking my hand on my desk.
Oh.
I give up more quietly, I guess. Okay, to be fair, people have told us before that sometimes we complain about games too much, and personally, I have no nostalgia factor for this game, so I'm seeing it just for kind of a first-time viewage, and I'm thinking back going, you know, Bomberman Hero wasn't that bad.
Do we need to do just a retrospective playthrough of Bomberman Hero just for fun?
Oh, hell no.
like we take a stroll through Bomberman Hero. You know, not that bad.
You know, this time I could put down the gun.
The bosses for pretty much every world sort of have the same thing. You need to not kill him immediately. You need to actually burn off different parts of him. In this case, his tail, his wings, and I think his head. But also keep in mind, his body is his weak spot, and if you hit that, he's going to lose health. And you might actually kill him before he can get the gold cards.
Keep in mind, to get the best results, don't kill him, just torture him.
Exactly. No, that's literally how you do it. For every boss.
Make him die in the worst imaginable way possible.
Torture him, but keeping him. Oh my god! Have you beat him that way? I'm just like, you know what? You guys are on your own.
I'm gonna start clapping.
Okay, there's a part of me, and maybe this just because I'm kind of got sucked into the Bomberman bullshit. But the fact that this boss looks normal is disappointing to me. Sincere question: did that say you've been playing for an hour and 30 minutes to that point?
I probably had.
Thorn, I am so sorry.
Remember when I said this game was hard?
Oh my god.
Remember when I said you need to get all the gold cards in a boss in one go?
Yeah.
Oh.
Now, here's something I didn't tell you. There are 120 gold cards total. There's 100 to get into the final area, and then there's 20 in that area. If you get all 120 cards in under 4 in-game hours, you get a secret outfit. I'm going to show in the video what that looks like. Good, now I'm not going to do that, because fuck this fucking game.
One video in, we got there! Yes!
I'm going to kill this one, even though I can only get one heart at a time, but I'm evil.
It's not as gruesome the third time, you know?
Yeah, you become desensitized, I suppose.
Hey, you're just like,
Par for the course.
This is Artemis. She is the female of the group. And probably the easiest.
I thought she was gonna run into the water after you said that.
Hey, I can see why.
Whoop. Right through her hair.
So she has ninja star bombs.
Oops.
That's actually kind of cool.
She doesn't really aim them, though.
Oh, they go through walls?
They go through walls, though.
What's the point of the walls?
That's just to fuck you up.
It's for the character to stand on.
She has basically the same gold cards as Sirius did in the last world. Just bonk her on the head and catch her in a giant bomb blast.
I don't know what it is about girl characters in Bomberman games, but they always seem so nice to Bomberman while trying to kill him. He's bye-bye! And then you start waving as an explosion takes over your body.
Yeah.
God damn, this camera's bad.
I thought you were gonna say, God damn, Japanese girls do it to me every time.
Why would I say that, Travis?
Because you love song reference? That's half Japanese girls, to be fair.
I'm kind of proud of that, because usually you're not able to hit that. Yeah, that was kind of stupid too, but that's the one.
They just stared at you going like, why would you do that? Fish!
Welcome back to Bomberman 64. We're throwing a fish into a volcano.
Yay!
So that's the last gold card, but if you look down there, you see that rock? There's a custom part in there. I missed it.
Oh my god.
I lost everything that I did, so I stopped recording, and I went back and did everything. It took me so many damn more tries. Eventually, I got it.
It's okay, Travis. You didn't play it.
Yeah, yes, console Travis, the guy who didn't do it.
I was wondering why he's consoling me. Instead of going like, I'm sure you could probably audibly hear me shrugging at his response, going like, okay.
Orion is interesting. His gimmick is he uses a force field. Well, one, he kicks me in the face constantly. But he uses a force field that immediately knocks you out. You need to actually get hit by the force field in order to get a gold card. But once he knocks you out, he picks you up and throws you into the lava. And it's easier to get killed that way than by any of his bombs.
In my defense, I was more consoling Travis because it sounded like his organs were failing, so...
Partially, yes.
I just wanted to make sure he was still with us.
Luckily, Orion's really stupid. He gets caught on the corners of ledges constantly.
I'll put it that way. That part bothered me a lot, just because keeping in mind that any game that makes you start to get everything again after such cheap bullshit.
Oh no! Oh no! Yay! He's an idiot again. There we go. That one got really close, and you can still die. He seems to have one last Kaizo trap.
If you die from that, would you lose all your gold cards again and have to do that boss battle again?
Yeah.
This game has some really strange depth perception to the dungeon, too. Like, that railroad track kind of makes it difficult to see what you're doing.
Yeah. Part of that is the camera.
Wow, you almost washed off.
Just look at this. It's at such a bad angle. No, there's a track underneath there, don't worry.
Okay, good.
What the hell was the point of the track?
I think the best part is, though, the track leads to another dead end and they just fall off anyway. So you see that container just slightly off the edge? There's a gold card in there. You have to be incredibly tight against the edge in order to get it, though.
I'm glad that one-eyed Keys decided. Aww.
Thankfully, there's an exit right there. You can go in there, come right back, and the containers respawn.
Does this game hurt your soul, Yoshi?
We sighed at the same time.
It's like, I realize how atrocious it must have been for you, Thorn, but at the same time, just watching it, it's like...
I feel so bad for you. You played this for fun as a kid.
I didn't get these as a kid. I played through the game normally as a kid.
Okay. That's a little better.
And yes, it was kind of fun from what I remember, but I was a shithead as a kid, so...
And he didn't beat it, so...
Exactly. So for this guy, we need to both destroy his hands and also knock that cone off his head. And then the final thing we need to do, we saw Orion was the guy that we fought earlier. He's actually controlling the robot. And for the final card, we need to throw a bomb inside there.
This is, you know, again, I'll say, I actually kind of like the design of this boss.
Yeah.
It's somewhat stereotypical, but, like, I like the way it moves and...
Somewhat stereotypical, but so far these are the most normal bosses in all of Bomberman.
Yeah, that's true. And also, I'll say this as well, at least this might be my personal opinion. These bosses would be way cooler in 2D.
Probably.
They'd be kind of ambitious. Take that ketchup bottle.
That's also how we open up the panel to get to Orion. We need to bonk him on the head and make him dizzy. We make a robot dizzy. Come on. Yes.
Come on, there was in Skies of Arcadia, I made a tank sleep.
Okay, I'm pretty sure he's dead 40 times over.
Yeah, that attack immediately kills him. So you need to save that for last.
Now he's also sinking. Yeah, he suffered.
Yeah.
Explosion.
Lava.
From a bomb. From a robot while sinking into lava.
He gave you a thumbs up while going down.
First thing we're doing for the speed is
causing an avalanche.
Causing an avalanche.
Destroying the village below, of course. Because, you know, you gotta finish in 4 hours, so you gotta wait for this damn thing to finish. Is that a cowboy? Oh, it's a snowman.
It's just for a couple of areas, at least.
Oh, that's real safe.
Don't
have a
bomb
camera to where you don't see what you're doing.
You bombed the cabin.
You already caused an avalanche. I mean, Bomberman is a mass murderer. We all know this. Yeah, that seems safe for skiing.
We call that animation.
Keep looking at it. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Okay, we're done.
It took our programmers 3 weeks to get that last bump, God damn it.
Frosty the Snowman's gonna die a painful death.
From head trauma and nothing else.
God damn it.
That's what they said.
Guess I'll talk about myself for a little bit.
Sorry, when I get cold, I get emotional.
I just saw the words killed my brother.
So I didn't point it out previously, but the level where we actually fought Sirius, the game developers put the title as Friend or Foe? And I think in the manual for the game, the people who wrote it are just constantly questioning Sirius's decisions. So it's like something's going to happen with him, but we're not going to bother to foreshadow it. We're just going to tell you.
Well, I mean, they're kids, I guess. They don't want to make them cry.
I'm surprised we went 3 videos without bringing up P-Bot.
Well, he's nowhere to be found. Well, the funny thing is that Hero thought, you know what? We need to make some improvements on the 64 version. What if we just have a stupid-ass robot?
Well, Jack, I had all these plans to make the controls better, but you know what? Let's fuck that and animate a robot.
Regulus is probably one of the easier fights. His special attack is just to dash at you, but not especially fast.
And he yells brain?
Green?
Pain? This game is pain?
Oh, he's saying ready, okay.
Tanked?
There he goes.
I do kind of wish he just flew off the cliff at that point. He basically side B's like Little Mac.
Or more accurately, Fox and Falco.
See, I know every time I mention that, I just wait for Yoshi to become more defensive about it.
I'm not being more defensive, it's more accurate. Because if he did jump off with his fist, then I would have said yes, Little Mac.
I don't know why I'm using a pumped up bomb at this point. I just need to kill him now.
Just overwhelm him.
He doesn't die this time, though. And he's actually kind of impressed with us. Whoop.
That's why I flew away. He's just like, shit.
Oh, I love the title.
It's the game mechanic that nobody likes. But it's mercifully short.
I love when they flat out spell it out, though.
But they have another mechanic. They fuck with the camera.
Oh, this is the worst.
Because of course you needed this.
We really have to watch the thing go all the way down?
You guess what it is.
Thank God.
Another ski lift.
Wait it. Just let it settle.
Now it's ready.
Look it. No, keep looking. Look.
I was hoping a second one would fall down from the opposite side.
No, it just shows a bunch of shots of it landing at different camera angles, one in slow motion, rewind, back.
You're gonna appreciate this fucking lift.
Kick a bomb in a penguin's face.
Are the controls kind of backwards on this view?
Thankfully, no.
Because I'm about to say, like, I bet they did that just knowing it. Oh my lord. Oh my lord.
This is easier than it looks if you just use the camera to your advantage, because everything is still at sort of an angle that correlates to the camera. Unlike in second attack.
Okay, I was about to say, how do you get down?
You fall. From grace.
How sweet the sound.
Of Bomberman falling on his face. Boss time in this one is particularly tough.
Even watching that was hard. Oh, God.
Hey, look, another interesting boss.
Oh, cold kill. I thought it said gold killers. I said, what does that even...
I got lucky there. The bomb bounced off her arm up onto her body. I need to break her body. I need to break her mask and her 2 hands.
I like how they have this big round shadow, but like the impact area is these tiny little tips of its feet.
When I get her down to the final part, she destroys the ground and we fall onto her web.
Frozen spider webs.
If I were to fall into those holes, Sirius would come and pick me up.
And does it say, get a grip?
We get the 4th gold card just by bringing her down to her final heart.
Bitch!
you won, Bomberman. Relax.
I know this game is interesting and all, but I'm having fascination just looking at the wall. I kid. I'm kidding.
You saw an ice spider.
I did, and there's frozen spider webs. Once again, confirming Majora's Mask. That I was right. That I'm never wrong.
I'm glad you remember that. I don't remember what you're talking about.
It was during the ice temple. There's a point where you step on these kind of spongy looking snow, and I called them frozen spider webs, and Yoshi started mocking me about that. So here's proof that it exists. You're welcome.
Because we trust Bomberman for reality.
Yeah.
He says that like I remember that.
Feel it. Feel the burn you don't remember.
All right, Travis, I'll rewatch the Snowhead Temple part and then get to that.
See, I'm right.
And I'm going to be like, well, darn.
Fish!
Well, fuck anything I was gonna say. This here is one big street, basically. We got a bunch of cars coming after us. We have to navigate through the traffic and up over the traffic in order to get to the end.
Wait. You started at a level that had an edge on it, right? Like an edge to an abyss?
Yeah.
Where are these cars going?
I'm assuming the implication is that these cars can fly.
I hope so.
They float at least. I don't think they have wheels.
So they're just pouring off the end.
God.
How will we get past this, Bomberman? Crab robot, crab.
Crab robot counts as 4 enemies. One, he's got 2 individual lasers that home in on you and then shoot at you. And in the middle there, he is spawning a bunch of little guys, and the middle one is also trying to track you, and when it locks onto you, it shoots a machine gun at you. If any place in this level, you're gonna run out the clock, probably here. And every time you kill the enemies, they respawn pretty much immediately.
So really pulling out the big guns for you.
Yep.
Literally.
Just wait until we get to the second level boss.
That's the wrong way again, Bomberman.
Yeah, wall high five!
Here's the level 2 boss fight. He is ridiculous.
He looks kind of cool.
He looks cool, but he is relentless. First, he sends little satellites out at you. I say first, but every one of his attacks is random. He sends little satellites at you that shoot lasers that set fire to the ground. He shoots missiles that home in on you. He drops this thing, which slows you down. And he has another tech, which is just regular missiles, those. But they explode.
Again, not a bad enemy design.
All the bosses have been pretty cool, except for maybe the first one.
But yeah, that was
the second one was a little goofy, but I could at least buy it.
He's a motherfucker, though.
And look at the attack types. They're like varied. Look at these, like And I'm keeping in mind this is 1997. I'm about to say 77. So you can tell that like it's got multitudes of different attacks. Some pretty complex ones like the spread missiles and.
I got incredibly lucky there.
On their track.
One, you need to throw a bomb into that purple time-slowing orb. And unfortunately, I lost that heart. You also need to destroy his 2 little sidearm cannons, but you also need to destroy the hat on his head, which is very difficult to do, but I managed to get it in the very last hit.
Hey, it's the place known as A. I think.
Well done, Travis.
I had no follow-ups,
Thank
I'm
you,
sorry.
thank you. Hi, Bro Entertainment, the TheStrawhatNO.
Good joke.
Good picture. I'm ashamed to admit, I did not look at the time you left at when you finished the ice level. I am ashamed.
It was like 4:17, I want to say, 4:13.
Oh, Thorn, you failed.
Yeah.
You'll never get the costume in the multiplayer that you can't play anybody with.
You will never get that hula skirt. I'm just assuming what it is.
There's no hula skirt. There is cat ears.
I wonder what the costume item you don't get it is like something really pointless like, oh no, you didn't get the cowboy hat.
I think there's a cowboy hat too.
But you can only get it by having the hardest thing.
Stupid act.
God damn it.
Hey, it's a pretty good trick. Oh shit!
You wanna fight me?
No.
Yeah, that's why I'm here. Like with any good final boss, he's actually a 2-stage boss. First one is pretty simple, he just kind of flies around. His little helper actually does more damage than he does. And that's it, that's stage 1 done.
I thought he's like, and now stage 2. Each hit was a stage.
We get the first gold card just from beating the first stage. The rest of the gold cards are in stage 2. And they are really hard to get.
This is where he transforms into...
Pointy Vader.
Yep.
It's the same thing, but purple.
Basically.
Did you smash him? Oh.
No, he teleports. This is why it's really hard to get the gold cards. Because I need to bounce a big bomb off of his head and then blow him up as usual. But he teleports away anytime you throw a big bomb at him. So we need to actually make him dizzy and then do that. But, as you'll notice, if he gets caught in the explosion of a little bomb, then he immediately wakes up again, so I can't do that. I managed it there, thankfully, because he got distracted by his own little shockwave attack. This is why I only had 98 gold cards in that other save file we saw at the start of the game. Whoops.
Oh, you're so smart.
And he died. That counts as a death.
This game is broken!
Regulus comes and takes him away. So I only got 98 gold cards just like in my other save file. This is what happens if you beat Altair without 100 gold cards.
He got away, he fell!
So Sirius just says, well, that kind of sucked. See ya.
To be honest, fuck you.
Credits time. I don't think so. I'm getting those fucking 100 gold cards. Let's do this right this time. No, you don't.
None of that shit again.
This is so funny because he does himself in like an idiot.
Well, I like the idea that you have to work extra hard to make sure he doesn't kill himself.
Yeah.
That's the sign of a good final boss.
I found an interesting technique. If you use his little shockwave attack to your advantage, like just hang on to a big bomb, wait for him to do that, so that when he hits you, the bomb flies out of your hands and hits him. That seems to work. Ugh. I'd love to knock him over the edge again, but I think I kill him the normal way. There we go. 100 gold cards.
I like the other ending better.
Yeah, it's amazing.
I'll get you. Too bad I can fly.
At 100 gold cards, this happens. Bye, Regulus. Oh shit.
You're doing something known as betrayal.
I was about to say, he does what I did.
Oh shit.
God.
Well, that sucks. Go figure, Sirius was evil all along. And the game kind of failed at hiding that from us.
You failed pretty hard.
Hey, Bomberman, I killed my brother. Thanks. I want every final boss to end like that. Where they just kill themselves in the goofiest way ever. That was almost the equivalent to like slipping on a banana peel.
Well, you know what? It actually does happen. I was going to say, just imagine. You know what? Oh, God. I mean, another comparison to Dark Souls. You can't actually kill enemies who fall off cliffs, at least boss-wise.
That's true.
I remember I was the Iron Golem, and Iron Golem fell off a cliff.
And you spank plank the Taurus demon off of it.
Yes, I did.
So basically, I spank planked Altair.
Rescuete de pace, bastardo. Boss death, look at
Damn it, I was gonna say
That's just become a run-along gag as itself. If a person falling off a cliff has to yell lucky fish at the very end.
Yucky fish.
Yucky. Yeah, it's yucky. Bomberman's Howling's having way more fun than you are. He's like, ah!
I was hoping when it like transitioned to the bombs, it was just like one long Rupert machine of like bombs that like knock over other things in the process.
Good move there, buddy. Wow.
Is that a laser? Is that a cloud shooting lasers?
Yes.
Lightning?
Oh, that's lightning. I thought it was like a regular laser.
There's a gold card. There, you see it? No, I'm not getting it. Funnily enough, this is probably one of the easiest places to get the gold cards. They're all in this room, and they're all just in blocks.
Thank you. For the first time, thank you.
Guess how I get up here?
Rockets. Death.
You throw a bomb at your face, and that knocks you backward. I was kidding.
Final boss.
Yeah, we haven't seen much of this cube thing.
It's underwhelming.
Fuck you, Sirius.
What's interesting is he's actually immune to the bomb kick. Usually that knocks him out. It is also immune to getting blown up. What we have to do is actually to knock him off of the platform. Doing that is a little strange. What we do is, when he flies around, he lands, and we can actually catch him on our bomb and bounce him around.
Bounce him off the cliff?
As you can see.
So now I have a quick... Never mind.
Oh, yeah.
Regulus! Yeah. Regulus destroys the Omni-Cube for us. And in the second part of the fight, he's going to help us.
Thanks, pal.
Okay, I was gonna say there was no way in hell that was the actual final boss.
Wow. They actually enlarged the like they made it bigger.
So, my question was gonna be, so why did he need your help in the first place if he can do all this shit?
Thanks to Regulus, I'll blow you up too.
You get a gold card by keeping Regulus alive throughout the fight. But he's kind of stupid, as you can see.
I helped! Party!
Sometimes you will actually need to pick up hearts and throw them at him. All the power-ups in the game, I never mentioned this, but not just bombs, but like the flame-ups, the bomb-ups, and the hearts you can pick up and throw.
Jesus Christ.
And they basically just exchanged hearts there.
No, Regulus!
And at that point, he basically just killed himself. What do you do? What do you do?
God damn this game. I love that part though, but
This fight takes a good while. It was funny, admittingly, but it was too long.
it does feel like a slap fight, like a little bit.
But the Eddie was just
like now he's surrounding himself with his own. He killed himself with his own bombs.
yeah. Both Sirius and Regulus are more dangerous to themselves than anyone else.
You're the worst character, Sirius.
Damn.
Shit.
I killed it!
Final boss. It was interesting.
That's for killing me in the other place.
He said it!
Plus it also ends with characters jumping up in the air.
But they're not just statues.
I'm just waiting for him to go, I did it, as those 4 other things fall to the city and explode like a nuclear explosion.
Oh yeah, that was my favorite scene where he did the worm upward.
It's good you always freeze on like your graphical issues in the trailer.
I really thought it was gonna stop at director. The direction was done by a director.
Bomberman. Bomberman, what are you doing?
And I thought you were just go Bomberman. like, that's just a definite Bomberman.
I left the room. I think I went to eat dinner, and when I came back, it was at the end of the credits, but it was still running.
Oh God, we have to be done. Come on. I'd like to thank Thorn and Yoshi and me for dealing with this bullshit. We're done, okay?
I was.
Thank you, Patreon.
Thank you, my patrons.
Well, you see, I could keep going for the next 5 minutes because I'm not a wuss, but okay.
Oh, really? That's what you're gonna go with?
Yes.
This is the man who didn't play the game. Okay.
You didn't play the fucking game either. So Altair gets a goofy like death, but like entrance, but he doesn't. I guess that's kind of silly, but yeah, this is pretty goofy.
We get to see gruesome murder. Again.
I love how they freeze on it too.
His contorted face.
But he's not even like dead all the way yet. He's still in pain. I just wanted to fade into the words at the end very slowly too.
In case you missed it. Then the credits restart from there.
No, director a third time.
No, the credits like start rolling again, and then like it zooms out, and it's just a still of the credits.
See, I think the added effect of this, and this is something that the people watching this will not understand, we did this whole thing in one night.
Yeah.
Well, we started in the afternoon.
Yes. It is now 10:30 at night for me.
11:38 for me.
So we had no chance to recover from the damage.
We had a break. We had dinner, you and I.
Maybe Thorn.
I did.
Okay, there we go.
Shoutouts to Thorn for playing it, because
no kidding,
holy
Jesus
shit.
Christ.
My God, you put up with so much.
I did this all for you.
In advance. I'm taking the reins from Thorn. I'm the one ending this game salty.
Travis sends a video with "Fight me, audience! Fucking fight me!"
Yeah, go ahead. Putting my gloves on. I love you guys, but goddamn it, patrons, I love you.
I'm hoping you like Saturn Bomberman, though.
I probably will.
Yeah,
you know what?
probably
To admit, I did go into this game with optimism.
We did.
You did. You literally. I sent her the videos. I did. This actually looks like it'd be good.
Yeah, that's the point. This is the only one I've ever said this game looks pretty good. How wrong was I?
I am joined today by Travis.
It's me.
Wang.
Hello.
And Word on the Wind.
Hello. And Bomberman is joined by Electman.
And failing to high-five him.
So according to the Wikipedia article, Bomberman actually got captured, and he's supposed to wake up in
think his name is Magnet Man.
Bomber.
Magnet Bomber. In Magnet Bomber's jail. This isn't much of a jail.
It's a treasure room.
Are those supposed to be, like, what, a chicken worm? Like...
A magnet chicken worm.
It's just a really stupid-looking bird.
Our prison system's atrocious. Look at these things.
Yeah, we have Lovecraftian eldritch horrors as our prison guards. How are you?
And Seinfeld music.
Okay, now I know not to watch Seinfeld.
Damn. Double damn.
Ha 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 ha. Happy Easter. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 no, oh god.
If you play multiplayer and you actually whack someone on the head with a bomb, it stuns them for a bit.
And then you can do stuff like that. And just like have the bomb skip right over entire walls.
And die.
Well done, Thorn.
Hooray.
Yep.
So that's the multiplayer experience to a T.
I always loved how the Bomberman sound effect for putting down a bomb always sounds like a man swallowing a tire.
How would you know what that sounds like?
It's Travis, don't question it.
You don't know my life.
Whatever he does in his spare time is his business. We don't ask questions here.
More games need to have dynamite like that.
More ships need vomiting lion pools.
More ships need men swallowing tires.
Well, you've added to the population.
There's always some kind of horrific war crime involved whenever you're commentating, Travis.
The game brings it on itself to be. You'll think back and realize how motherfucker.
Again? I was waiting for it.
Just one.
Just the one of us.
So every level, it's 6 main stages and then the boss fight.
Oh god, this guy's attacking you with the Uplay run.
This guy is probably the toughest, because you can look up, I died so many times that I lost all my power-ups.
Oh wow, what the hell?
He's probably the hardest one, but if you keep in mind, his magnet bombs are attracted to you directly. You can technically guide them around if you're smart, and then you can actually pull them over and make them explode on him.
Wait, so on death he doesn't like explode or anything, he just leaves.
Yeah, because it's actually a 2-stage boss fight.
Fuck this, I'm out.
If I recall correctly, this one's like the duel, then you have like the big clown face super boss type things.
See, that was what I was worried about. I was like, this game is gonna have good boss fights, which means we don't get the ridiculous ones. Oh, never mind.
You make explosions on command and you make a punch bot?
I walked into the fist.
Here, let me give you a freebie.
It's like that one guy that pissed me off in the Lord of the Rings movie in Two Towers when a guy just runs into a spear tip that's not moving.
Wait, what? Really?
That part made me so upset when I saw it. You know the best way to put out fires? Bombs.
Oh shit, I didn't want to do that.
Oh wow.
Why didn't you want to do that?
Well, because earlier it had killed me multiple times. What happens is if you drop a bomb in front of that generator, every few seconds, the area will flash red, and that'll be a signal that that line across the ground is going to ignite, and anything touching it is going to die.
Also, we're in a furnace robbing a bank, it looks like?
This is our treasury / furnace.
There's the remote bomb.
Yay, remotes.
Let's see how long I hang on to it.
And dead.
That didn't last long.
That's Looney Tunes gunpowder right there. At the end of this is Wile E. Coyote.
Holding up a sign that says, help me.
Help me, I'm in Bomberman. Death is the only release.
I feel like that should just be like the catchphrase of Bomberman. Bomberman, the sweet release of death.
The catchphrase of the threat.
And just a picture of my face.
All right, audience, it's time for a drinking game. Every time you see the lives counter decrease between levels, take a shot.
I have not been paying attention to that, actually.
So keep drinking.
Oh god, I just noticed the pink thing is drooling. I think it's overdosing. I took both up as in downers. I don't know what's going on.
I don't know why I was singing him. I was just imagining the lyrics from that System of a Down song. Wake up! Why did you put a little makeup? As it's moving around. Why did you put your kids up on the table?
Every line is as it's moving.
Exactly.
I've heard that song so many times when I was going through high school. No radio would stop playing it.
I used to just yell the lyrics out at one of my jobs with this other girl I knew. She'd be asleep and I'd be like, wake up!
This is the microwave hallway. Why was there ice cream and fire?
So what constitutes this individual as being a golem?
He's big and angry.
Wikipedia.
I'm an artificial human being that blows himself up.
Oh no, somebody stole my juice box.
If you write bomb on that little emblem on his forehead, does he blow up?
See, to me, I don't see Golem Bomber. I see Pepper Bomber.
Did this dude just kill himself? Like, every hit he did was to himself.
Every Bomberman bomb kills himself.
You gotta help it out.
Nice job, Thorn.
Oh, come on. Oh, there you go.
See, this guy's even worse.
Wow.
You're winning despite your best efforts.
No, Thorn, just stop throwing bombs. It's not worth it. Too many dicks, too many dicks.
In the kitchen.
Thorn, your timing.
Too many dicks spoil the broth. I'm panicking. Where's the doctor?
Welcome to World 3. Today we're tackling Pretty Bomber's stage. This is probably the weirdest.
This is the episode where we clown around.
What the? That's reverse eating a tire.
How do you know what that sounds like?
Don't question it. Try for best.
Die!
I am having a bad time.
Well, this is my fate, I guess.
I killed Goo.
This is the shortest world of the LP.
But over.
Play us out, Johnny. Also, we're fighting the Linux pit. I was gonna say pigeon.
Linux pigeon?
Penguin.
We got pigeons in the house.
Nope.
Body blow, body blow.
Riva, bro! Who's stepping on the rubber ducky?
I like how one of them's an overwater ship, and then this one was a submarine.
How funny if you went in the submarine, it would kill you immediately.
This is one of the worst levels in the game.
Ghost of an ice cream cone.
See how long this lasts.
Hello, Token, who will hang around for the rest of the series after this.
Aw, you're making her cry.
Of course she fucking cries when she gets hit.
We didn't even, like, blow up her bombs.
Well, I would cry too if I hit myself with my own bomb. I'm pathetic.
I wouldn't cry because I'd be dead on impact.
Admittedly, I do want to know what chemical formula she's using to make the explosions pink.
Love.
You're just gonna let... Bomberman. You could've just, captured her.
Or just stuck your foot out and have her trip.
Travis, you wanted the clown.
Yes, thank you.
We now have the next best thing.
I saw this video ahead of time and I'm like, what the hell is this thing?
God.
It's basically a complete rehash of the clown from the first game.
Why did they do this to me?
Oh, it gets worse.
And then it gets angry.
Why did they do this shit to me?
You know what the funny part is? He's worse in this mode.
Yeah.
Yes, when I think...
Oh no.
Wow, that was quick.
She's not dead, she's embarrassed by what she just did.
I had to steal my boss from Cho and Iki. Leave me alone.
That's what the face reminded me of.
Next up, we fight Bomber Vegeta.
I think his name is Brain Bomber.
He blows your mind.
Why hasn't a Bomberman had an RPG yet?
The reason it didn't have an RPG is because we needed salt bombs. Okay. How did I dodge that?
I don't know.
Don't say that, you'll die now.
Thorn, you have no clip on. I think you could dodge anything. You know what is obviously a magnet? Dynamite!
And now Thorn has a problem.
Oh my god, you don't know what's wrong here, do you?
Jesus Christ. Oh yeah.
There we go.
I figure it out.
Just had that moment of wait a minute.
You just place a bomb at your feet. This is the solution.
I will be free.
You know, it's Bomberman, so that's not honestly a bad idea.
Bomberman, the sweet release of death.
No, just from blowing yourself up tends to actually be a valid solution to your problem. Someone pissing you off in multiplayer, blow yourself up. You'll take them with you, most likely.
Revenge!
Bonus points if you actually have a heart before engaging in this activity.
Haha!
Okay.
So I can actually leave right now, but I want to see what's on this other platform. Unfortunately, I blow up the stairs.
Wait. And there's one up right there.
So Mini-Me there is going to be stuck there forever.
Let's see what brain powers he has.
None. Oh, we're done.
Well done.
Well, I'm gonna go get my brain now.
Seriously?
It's me!
It's me!
This is the story of a girl.
So his big plan is psychological warfare.
It's me.
I guess that's where the dynamite went.
And it's depressing that his bomb is smaller than yours.
Yeah.
Like, even outside the mech, his bombs were pathetic. They were 1-1s.
Damn.
Yeah, what was the brain part of Brainman?
He thought this was a good idea. I'm out of this garbage! I love him just facing the wall to this victory music like he's in timeout.
I've been a bad boy.
I was actually expecting the fight to go on further, and you had to fight the cape like you would in Castlevania Rondo of Blood. Just like suddenly, hey, you killed... Shit, what's that dude's name?
Dracula.
Shit. No, Dracula had a magician assistant in Rondo of Blood, but I can't remember the name. I think it was like Shaft.
Right, yeah, Shaft.
And then later on you fight Shaft's coat because they couldn't think of a boss fight.
Now wear me.
I'll strangle ya.
You just put it on, it's like, it's too warm in here. It's too warm in here, and you die.
Just get caught on fire. My revenge.
You just puts on, well, nothing's happening. You look tacky now.
No! Damn you, Shaft.
You walk outside, everyone throws tomatoes at you.
Boo, you're the worst, Belmont.
You're a loser. I am a loser. Revenge!
That is the legacy of Brainman. He looks like Shaft. Did something get lost in editing?
No, this is a world with a light mechanic. Because it does a damn thing at all.
I don't mind the idea in and of itself, but don't dim the HUD, because then you think something's wrong with your TV or something.
Yeah, you can't hear it, but I'm vibrating with anger right now.
I like how the final aims of the game are blind salmon swimming upstream.
I like how the final boss couldn't pay the power bills even though he's fucking Electric Man. Wait, you're gonna sit there and tell me that the bomb... Okay, there we... Wait, does the bomb not pass through gaps?
Nope.
Oh my god. I don't know why, but that just infuriates me so much.
Now you know my pain while watching these games.
It's fire! It can go through gaps!
This game about a cartoon robot that blows things up is full of shit!
This makes me angry.
I'm basically like the Fury from Metal Gear Solid 3 by this point.
Those are the happiest coins ever.
Oh yeah, the freaky coins return.
Freaky coins are a game staple.
Yay, we get to kill the protagonist! Oh no! Wait a minute.
Oh, come on.
God damn it. Really? This isn't gonna work.
Wow.
Okay, now just... Yes, there.
Damn.
We still miss.
No, Thorn.
The first true enemy of Super Bomberman 2.
Yes.
Yourself again.
So that's where Brain Man's brain went.
Sir, our game's only running 30 minutes long. Well, I know how to make it an hour long.
Clear your desk by Sunday.
Already cleared, sir. I hate this job.
motherfucker. Okay, fine.
This is the segment of God damn it. So we're fighting Bomber Judo?
I find it interesting when a boss, like his first move is just to walk away from you.
Well, I'm out of here.
See ya.
There's really nothing special about this guy.
Well, he managed to throw something that actually managed to hit you, so that's better than most of them.
Didn't Magnet Man kill us 3 times?
More than that, but that was the last time. Smack.
You see him walk to the door and then leave. I still have my vomit. It's not over yet, Snake. How'd you miss all of those?
Because I'm moving too fast.
Let's do it. He's like just running super fast. I did.
Well, you die.
Wow. Imagine he's running so fast that he's just screaming because he's terrified of his own speed.
Was the boss really that long, Thorn?
Eventually, it was worth cutting.
And not a single life was given.
This is interesting. Plasma Bomber actually extends a hand in friendship, but the machine nixes it.
Wait.
Huh.
Eyeball robot.
Cthulhu! It really was Cthulhu.
I was gonna say, it's like, wow, I was kidding.
Did he just eat your bomb?
Yeah, I can't actually destroy this thing with bomb explosions.
So, how much Madman's knowledge do you need to fight this secret boss?
Well, you do need to know that you need to throw bombs into its eyeball, which I guess is pretty maddening.
So we're basically bludgeoning a giant eyeball to death.
Yeah, this is also a repeat of the very final boss from the first Super Bomberman.
Now, riddle me this. What if we didn't have bomb throw?
I don't know.
Or bomb kick.
Maybe Plasma Dude would drop it.
Probably.
You'd hope.
He was like, fuck it.
I give up.
I like how the explosion wasn't what was hurting him. It was just being poked in the eye by the bomb. I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. I wish I could slow down.
Finally, I'm free from this pain.
Oh, slow down.
About time this game slowed down.
I was so hoping that he would just like land on the camera and crack it.
I wish in the ending credits it would just show that one of those facehuggers from Alien was on him.
I was actually thinking this would be the end of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Act 2, where Bomberman just drifts in space so long that he doesn't even think anymore.
Yep. But he looks gorgeous. The sad part of this whole, like, if you really want to take the plot, no one really knows what happened. Because the ship didn't invade the Earth. Bomberman was up in the ship kidnapped. No one knew where he was. They're just having a normal day. Oh, where's Bomberman? And there's hits the ground faceless. Then you just hear, I did it!
Get back to Nino Kuni.
No, that's Let's Do It. And I look like I do.
A lot like I do.
I don't know why every time I'm in one of these things, it always ends on a very dark note.
It's just your sheer hatred of the franchise. Like, I'm going to do everything to ruin this LP.
All right, then explain to me how that ended. Like, I'm all ears.
Bomberman exploded and burned up on re-entry.
Oh, okay.
And he killed 5 people. And nobody knows about it.
Did he kill 5 people? I thought the Bomberman people were all robots, so he just killed a bunch of his brothers.
Like, when did they like stop having him be a robot? I think it's like 3 or something where they stopped doing stuff like that.
I thought at least from 64 onward he was a robot.
I think he's been a robot the whole series. They just stopped talking about it.
The only like clear notation of Bomberman is a robot that I've ever seen was in Super Bomberman and the death animation. The rest of them, it just kind of blows up and there's a civilization that if they were robots wouldn't make sense.
Yeah, because Hudson thought very hard about this.
Yeah, I know.
Basically what we're saying is Bomberman is the result of Skynet.
Ba-ba-bum-ba-bum. Bum-bum-bum-bum-bum.
I did it. I did it.
Anyone remember the Sega Saturn? No, because it died horribly. And this is probably how it died.
Yep.
But welcome everyone to Let's Play Saturn Bomberman. This is my personal favorite of the Bomberman franchise, and it's unfortunate that it's on Sega Saturn and nowhere else. Because that makes it incredibly difficult to get.
Oh no, Pompeii!
I like how they're surprised. They're throwing bombs at him, and then when he throws the bomb, they're like, oh shit, he's got bombs.
I also like that the intro started with Bomberman destroying a planet. Oh, wacky! He killed everyone.
Well, is it worth playing the game now? We already know how it ends.
Saturn Bomberman.
That intro doesn't prepare you for what happens in the game.
If we ever go to a con and we're all in the same place, can we do that dance? I'll be the dinosaur. My mouth didn't move. Wow, what a pirate voice.
Yar, we're getting up the temple.
Chaos Emeralds.
Yes. It's Kratos, the legendary monster. But I have the
It's
most
a rock.
power. Take that.
How?
He's Mojo, damn it.
Now the monster's under my control. Soon the whole world will be mine.
This is the best lip syncing I've seen.
I'm waiting for them to go above the atmosphere and then suffocate from the lack of air.
I just hope they left untranslated bits.
Listen carefully. The Mini Gang is trying to take over the world. Mr. Mini has unleashed...
Is it weird that the animation on these old ones is actually better than it is in the new ones?
Now he's using Kratos' evil power to...
But I'm a fan of the hand-drawn animation style, so I'm fine with it.
It's wackier, I wouldn't say better.
No, but that's why it's better. Because
Hurry!
There's definitely seems to be more frames in the movements.
it reminds me of Outlaw Star, which always makes me happy. I like how Mikadako says a pink jacket. And apparently no depth perception. We gotta stop Captain Jackass. I forget his name already.
You don't even know. Mr. Meanie, you dipshit.
Oh, that's what it is. I'm sticking with Captain Jackass because I think it works.
So Saturn Bomberman doesn't play much different from any of the other 2D Bomberman games. The real appeal of the game, though, is more the aesthetics. As we go through this game, you'll notice the backgrounds, the sets are all very detailed. The enemies actually correlate to the places they're in. And the music is one of the best soundtracks in the entire franchise. Junji Kumo really stepped it up as a composer for this.
The other problem was with the Sega Saturn is that as a console, it was actually really good. But the problem was that the Sega Saturn was so expensive at the time. I thought I remember that thing when I was a kid being in the $600 range, and that for a console, that's like unheard of. So, I mean, this thing was kind of unfortunately built to fail.
Wasn't it also because they decided to like release the thing a few months earlier before a lot of developers had their games ready, or am I thinking of?
Pretty much. They were running into content issues for sure.
So it had like a very, very, very scarce library when it came out, I remember.
It was the same problem with the Dreamcast, though.
History repeats.
I know. Come on, Sega, try harder. I do also like the idea, as you said, where it's just like, I'm still calling Dr. Asshole is attacking the town. We need to get you there to be...
it 2 times. You can't stick to one.
The other guy's the doctor.
Captain Creepy has made his way and destroyed the festival, so you need to get here and destroy the festival. Wait.
Why did I destroy Destructive Dan then?
I have so much damn trouble with this panda cart.
Panda cart.
I like how the exit's just having a...
Damn it.
I guess it's endangered now. So we see in the opening cinematic that Sergeant Shithead actually creates like a giant rock monster, but somehow also gets pandas and top hat mice on his side? Or are those mice in Lederhosen?
I don't think he created the thing. I think when he took the jewels, it was like a guardian, and he just immediately took control of it.
Basically, he planted a mind control device on it with that amazing throwing arm.
Yeah, he also seemed surprised it was there, so he's like, oh my god, what the hell? I'm taking it. I wish you could just ride both of them, just like
me too.
Ridiculous little steed. A dinosaur on a dinosaur.
In Super Bomberman 4, you can actually collect different mounts. You can have up to 3 of them. You'll be riding one of them, and 2 extra eggs will just be following behind you.
I like how you basically just went, oh, what's in the egg? I'll never know. Oh, well, Pinky, I gotta kill you.
I want to see all of them.
You gotta understand, buddy. It's business.
I want a green one.
I like how with that little jaggedy etch to the thing that says Ferris wheel, it looks like it says Ferris Wheeze.
Yay!
We fill all the Ferris wheel ride with carbon monoxide. We'll see what happens. What are those green guys?
Maybe a cup with a straw in it.
Let's all go to the lobby. On the last level, I guess we should defend ourselves.
Here we go.
I like the Captain Hige.
Ooh. Now he doesn't break his face, but he does break our necks.
I like that Gator's one. Oh, I'm so angry, I'm fine. I'm angry, I'm fine. Oh my god, that's so cool. Hammerhead with dual swords. And he loves to dance. Everybody do the Michigan Row.
Okay, I know it's a crocodile, but it just kind of looks like a crocodile head on a foot.
2 feet to be precise, but you are correct about the rest. My mom knew a man who ate a bomb, so I'll know. I feel like that Hammerhead's like, look, man, can we just talk this out? I mean,
come on, get closer. Let's jog it. Ah, damn it.
Oh, I'm sorry. That was just a reaction. Knee jerk. Ah!
Oh, god damn it. I can't work in here. Ah!
I put my shoes on backwards.
I feel bad for anybody who comes to this amusement park because they have to blow up all of these barrels and ice cream to get anywhere.
Plus, the first part of the land seemed way more fun than the rest of it. Get on the Ferris wheeze and then go to the storage room.
Barrels for everyone. Barrel of fun, huh?
Oh my god.
Oops.
Well, you can make an omelet too in the storage room.
Well, Dino, buddy, your brother was delicious. Ta-da! We fight a castle.
No, I just get a pair of googly eyes, so we're just a boink. Oh no!
What was the point of them?
We do fight the castle, okay.
No, it does have a pair of googly eyes.
No, I am Giant Green.
Castle Joe.
Castle Joe.
I like he immediately leaves.
Hey, what would you call a castle? Joe.
He looks like a Joe.
Because I want to say in Japanese, Mujo's name was always Mujo, and they just decided to rename him in English. Oh, we kill the princess instead of saving her.
Can you save her?
Maybe that's Joe.
It's Castle Joe, not Princess Joe.
Because you remember back in Bomberman Generation, Mujo's ship was the Armor Joe. So that's just what he calls his machines.
That's probably one of the worst, overall, running jokes of any series I've ever heard. You know what's hilarious? The name Joe. Let's put in every game we got.
I feel like that's more of a Nickelodeon sitcom thing to do.
Oh, wow.
Punch.
You literally did murder the princess.
Well, you killed Joe.
Take the Kepo to find him. The second crystal is hidden in the samurai world.
Why is that voice so creepy when it sounds like in that little speaker? Hi, Bomberman. I wanted like heavy breathing on the mic. Damn you, the scientist. Okay, click.
Pushes the button. Samurai World, here I go. I'm not comfortable with you in my screen all the time.
Oh, none of the buttons actually work.
Can you get this dust bunny off my ship?
What happened to Black Bomber?
What happened to my brother?
You just hear breathing and he hangs himself up. I feel like what I'm doing is wrong here. Just saying.
Hey, you're Samurai World.
Can't find imagination. For the record, Doc, everyone here was innocent, right?
Yeah, really.
Doc, can you just not talk ever? Because, fuck.
Okay. Do you need to take a breath? Like,
Doc, are you dying?
Sorry, I'm on the Ferris wheel.
I'm eating over 6-pound slices of American cheese.
I'm gonna put it on this fresh baked potato bread. I'm gonna bake it for 5 minutes.
Black Bomber, get over here. He's with you?
I'm gonna go. Bye.
White Bomber, what's the problem? We're just making a sandwich.
I feel like it just needs to be a new shirt that just says Samurai Land, yay! Is it Samurai Land? Like
Samurai
he
World.
Said Samurai World.
I think you just made that up. I was like,
no.
No.
I'm gonna go to fucking.
I made it up. That's why he said it in the game.
Samurai Land. You end up in a jungle. Sure, dog.
Jungle filled with dogs and good enough, I guess.
What? They exist in Japan. Whoever the hell that is.
Japan. Please never talk again.
What if I need to give you a job?
The weird thing is that now I realize that that's the voice that he had, and we heard Bomberman go special. So it basically just goes, I got places to go. You too.
It sounds more like he's sneezing when he does that.
That's what it sounds like. Him talking to creepy stalker on a microphone. That's got to be like, no wonder Black Bomber left. He's like, you guys are crazy. I'm leaving.
I'm just gonna fucking leave.
Come back. Yes.
No, I'm fine. I'm fine like this.
Episode 1, we already have creepy characters. Great. We'll just act like your mouth is on his ear. It'll be easy to explain to children. They don't know.
You smell like magnolias.
We could easily have you retake it, or get another actor, but no, we can't do that.
The way of the samurai. Okay.
Favorite scenes!
What is that?
What?
No.
Huh?
That wiggly thing.
Bomberman.
Okay.
Okay.
I thought you were literally going to glitch land there for a second. I like how you see him and the caterpillar started running away.
Oh, not this shit again. Oh no, damn it.
I like how the exit sounds like,
No, whatever. I've got a friend that can kill himself when I need to.
Well, now you officially blew up the love in Samurai World.
That a samurai? No, that's a beetle.
Cool, now my little buddy can actually jump over obstacles.
Is that a level up thing you got?
Yep.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Well, it could, and that was the important thing.
At least we saw it.
I didn't see it. I'll just have to take your word for it.
So you're not even watching the video?
I'm just... I like one where he just gingerly put the bomb in his hands and not explain what it is. Here you go. What is this? Shh.
Oh. Oh, okay.
I will wait 3 seconds to find out.
I'm gonna assume it's food or suppository.
I'll look at.
Can I light this in my ass?
You can certainly try. I like also just the Hige debate happening near the middle section there. Hige? Ah, Hige.
Economy, am I right?
Yeah, Hige, right? That's always your argument.
It's every day with the Hige.
He turned, saw the bomb, and thought, well, I need to get ready for this.
Now we find the stereotypical thing we find in samurai levels, mermaids.
No, we get wheels with eyeballs.
Oh, I thought they were neon candy canes with eyes.
I thought they were just literally lines.
Okay, they're gear.
Oh.
Well, no, maybe they're like shuriken or something.
Again, not samurai. Nope.
That did nothing.
You did that to yourself.
Yes! This LP is officially over.
Okay, close it out.
It ends in samurai world.
Once they get remote bombs, that's the point where the levels don't take very long to finish.
You have to be a kid to make a mistake here.
Okay, that just made him angry.
What'd you call me?
I called you up.
I called you a mama.
I knew you were gonna do it.
I'm slowly realizing that Dr. Ein has become Joel Mumbles. Please be some kind of samurai. You're on a roof.
With dragonfish.
Something with a sword.
A cloud.
A clown.
No. A gopher.
Wait.
Pro wrestler, okay.
That's not a...
Again, ninja, not samurai.
That's still the samurai.
Boss J Ninja.
Ninja Joe.
Okay, this fight is not gonna last long. I've got line bombs and remote bombs.
Okay, but why didn't they just call it Ninja World? Come on, localization team.
Because when people think ninjas, they think turtles.
Fucking look at the translator. What the fuck are you talking about?
Yay, my flab.
My name is Joey, so I'll make all the characters named Joe.
The third crystal is hidden in the wild
Oh no, you're back. Wiki.
You gotta go to Cowboy Land.
Why doesn't the dinosaur get to go with me?
You're not allowed.
There's another seat for it. I mean, Black Bomber's in hell or whatever, so...
It's a Wild West world. It takes place in Canada.
It's when they get into specifics that they get it wrong.
It's in New Jersey.
No, this one has the samurais in it for some reason. I know I'm...
Samurai cowboys.
I know I'm confusing you, but... it just click. Okay.
I just been on the mother of a jog.
I can't tell if he's in the middle of an orgasm or dying or...
Probably both.
Having heart murmurs.
Look, I'm just very happy to die.
No, Black Bomber, rub my feet harder. He says on the ship, no, I'm not even there.
I left.
I guess I'm slowly being swallowed by a snake.
Beep. We don't need to see that.
Dougie said beep out loud.
Ein, stop pressing the numbers. 6. 3. We're still here.
I don't want it. Can you just turn it off, White Bomber?
Is Satan's number still 666, or has he changed area codes?
Beep, that's 5. What the hell?
Oh yeah, he's a slot machine.
Slot machine, okay.
You piss me off so bad you get to win prizes, huh?
Is this one of the things where you have to, like, solve it in order to get to the next level?
No, I just need to blow up that one beacon. But I want to get something.
No Oregon Trail for you.
This town ain't big enough for survivors.
He level up again? Does he have horns?
Yes, he does. Let's see what he does now.
Oh, wow.
Same shit.
Nothing.
Oh, he can summon trains. That's awesome.
Part of me just in sickly just wants to watch Bomberman get run over by a slow train. Did he just say boo? Was that boo or boo earns? I don't know.
I think that's actually the dinosaur that stuns the enemies. It's hard to tell,
So
honestly.
What does the purple one do then?
It just screech?
I don't know.
The purple one's just like, meh. I'm glad you leveled up for me not to do anything. Okay.
That's all it fucking does. Travis, did you ever want to be a scorpion doctor when you grow up?
My dream did come true for a while.
Well, that's good to hear.
I hate scorpions, so I was allowed to kill them in a moral fashion.
What is wrong with you?
I sometimes question that myself.
Okay.
I live in a samurai land, but I've yet to find one.
Well, I'm in mermaid world, and there's a lot of guns here.
Yeah. It's funny, even the sound is horrible. It's like,
You wanted a minecart level.
I like Donkey Kong, so.
Do you actually get to ride it, or is it just there are minecarts?
You'll see.
See, you saying that makes me mad because if you can ride them, great. If you can't,
You do, and it kills enemies if they're in the way.
Okay, that's cool.
You know, I probably would have appreciated more if, like, you'll see, and then you don't do it. Kill the yellow one. Like, it's failed its mission.
Its mission is to scream. I want it to scream as loud as it can.
You had a screamer before, and clearly it did not do its job.
Yeah, but this one goes ga.
I thought it said buh.
And that's special. That's special!
Special!
Look, when God just completely one-shots the final boss, that's when you'll learn to appreciate it.
This is gonna have a platinum-based boss ending on this game somehow. You punch Mujo into the sun.
You have to avoid the moon and the other planet.
And it plays Fly Me to the Moon. But it has Dr. Iron singing for you. Fly me to the moon.
Alright, yellow guy's gonna level up this next stage.
To help you fight the boss.
What word are they going to use to describe his scream?
I hope it's Gaba with an H.
Gah-huh? Gah-huh?
Just a wimp.
I think he's got a belly button. Yeah!
I thought you said Jim for a second.
Jim!
Okay, that one definitely actually stuns enemies, but not for very long, so it's kind of useless.
I'm so glad we invested in this dinosaur.
This is actually a pretty awesome boss fight.
I already kind of like it.
It's a cowboy on a mecha horse.
It's a cowboy like dog with a Gatling gun arm.
Rodion. Not Rodion Joe.
He's not a Joe, which tells me he's his own thing.
Well, to be fair, they didn't give his name. That was just a nickname.
Which tells me he's one of those characters that they kind of sort of made recurring, but he's gonna die here, isn't he?
Oh, he never shows up anywhere else ever.
I always loved when 2D games use depth like this. It always made them exciting and interesting when you're a kid, especially back then. Like, it was definitely ahead of its time. You're like, oh my god, it's 3D!
Oh, look in the back of the Higgy Rushmore.
Yep, he's a wolf.
I do see Mujo back there. Or no, I'm sorry. What was his name again?
Mr. Meanie.
Mr. Meanie.
General Jesus.
Yeah, him.
General just kind of upset.
Back up.
I don't know why he's shooting carrots at us.
Is he a rabbit?
No.
No, he's a wolf.
He's a Buster Wolf.
I do like as the fight progresses, he actually shoots down part of the train that we're on so that the blasts don't hit both cannons at the same time.
I think I understand the carrots because of the horse. Horses eat carrots.
Okay. That's acceptable.
It's not like an amazing explanation, but it's plausible.
It's a Rick explanation, at least.
This is way beyond Rick's abilities. This is actual strategy.
Even Rick has his limits.
Rick took notes, but he can't understand. He took notes, but he wrote it in wingdings.
Of course he did.
I kind of want to make a Twitter for Rick.
And there went the best character in the game.
We haven't seen a clown head yet, so don't jump ahead of yourself. I just realized that that voice just sounds like Solaire.
Father.
Cooperation.
Next stage, we find where the dinos come from. Why they were in the future, I don't know.
I look forward to many murdering of, I'm assuming, like, professional jugglers that you'll find in the Dino Land.
Dino World's just filled with nothing but skydivers.
You go to Dino Land, it's just full of bags of Fritos.
Maybe a frog.
It doesn't want to be there, though. I just want to make a Twitter for Rick where it's just like, I'm testing a new game. I put C on every answer.
That means you're always in the ocean.
Just one tweet that just says sobbing. Don't call me an asshole. I didn't deserve that.
He thought you were special, Trav.
Did you get into a Lamborghini and drive to the next area? He looks just, you know those books of Frog and Toad?
Yes.
That's definitely Frog. He's like, it's a frog on a shirt.
Trying to get it right. I move too fast. I can't be precise.
Oh, so that's what it was.
Oh, it wasn't even a frog. Goddamn this game. Yeah.
You sound genuinely upset.
I kind of am.
What the fuck? That was bullshit.
I guess we take a rocket to the next area.
Bang, zoom straight to the next level.
Well, as we all know, the dinosaurs invented space travel. That's where they went.
No, it was an egg. Okay.
Okay.
You know what? Fuck you. Just keep doing it. Just keep on stifling my expectations like that. I could be here all day.
Where am I? Where am I? Oh. I'm gonna go dino. Egg bird on.
Where?
Please tell me it's not a bird. Let's just continue this hype train.
It's Birdie.
Why are you even here?
Yeah, Birdie's ancestor.
Birdie's mom.
Kakabaga. Art.
Gabagoo.
Okay, I'm tired. What is it doing?
It's making babies.
No, but it aimed its attack on the very far corner. Like, somehow you're still going to be over there.
I don't think it was an attack. I think it was just to wake up the babies.
What babies? Oh, the ones that are dead? Okay.
This isn't a very hard boss.
Yeah, I'm getting that impression. Wake up, babies. Oh. Okay. Your bombs pretty much cover the entire map now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Wow, that was it. Okay. I'm waiting for the swerve that just knocks you down the volcano to more level.
Now I've got all the elements.
Done, Bomberman. We have all 4 crystals. Now
All 4 crystals.
I've been drinking all day long.
And then the meteor that kills the dinosaurs hits.
Oh.
Hope a Resident Evil timer pops up. Better get out of here before you explode.
But nope, all that happens is it starts snowing.
I'm assuming that's Ash. Of course, I've assumed a lot of things about this game, and I've always been proven wrong.
See, we had a boss stage in the middle of the whole world.
Ah, okay, so there's just more. It's just we're now escaping, even though we clearly got in a ship.
So look at that Ash Bunny, Ash Man.
Yep. If you want to build an Ash Man, it's probably because he's dead.
But why didn't we just get away in the ship?
I'm just waiting to get to the end of this level and just hear it.
Well, here's the deal, Yoshi. Travis and I have had sex and it just ended up being wacky. If you try to make it wacky, it'll just be boring.
You say that, but have you met me?
Well, you don't try.
Exactly.
It just ends up that way. Da-da-da, up my nose.
Wait, we had wacky sex?
Not together.
See, that's what I was confused about. You said that, I'm like, where was I? No matter what we're saying, you're still using the stupid yellow one.
You don't get to choose them when you come across an egg.
Look, you have another egg up there, and it's another opportunity.
The crystals are weakening his power. This is your only chance to defeat him.
Wait, now we have the power to fight Crater. Oh my god, Crater's here.
He seems very confused as to where we are.
This is actually pretty decent animation, despite the fact that it's just him flailing.
What are you doing? Where are you doing? Where are you? Where are you?
Whoa, okay.
Ew, it's cold.
Icky pooey.
Oh, he was crying.
So the strategy for this fight is blow him up with bombs.
Maybe the blue one's power is crying.
Ooh, that makes me so mad.
Ooh, good aim.
There, that was the great Krator.
Wow, they gave it its own cutscene and everything.
I was about to say the cutscene was longer than the fight.
Bomberman. Krator has been defeated, and peace will return to the present.
Or you can kill people here.
Gang have escaped to the future.
Mr. Meanie with no spaces.
Return to Future City and defeat them to bring us true peace.
We're gonna take the long way. Let me die normally, Bomberman.
But wait, if they escaped in the future, can't you just go to the present and let them be there?
The present's fine, though. Why don't you just stay in the present if the future's there?
No, we need to kill them everywhere.
May the circle be unbroken.
I don't think the world is ready for Bomberman
Bioshock plot bullshit.
Bombershock Infinite.
Yep. you gotta take Bomberman and drown him in the lake. The circle. Oh, circles.
Why are you the singer?
And I love rides in the body special. Christmas.
Only you and I are gonna get that.
I don't care.
May the bomb be lit normally.
Where are the samurais right now?
In Future City, I hope.
Future City!
Tune in next time for Mr. Meanie's Future City.
Oh my god.
Only on Jetters.
Only on Bomberman.
This is Rick just saying I'm sorry.
Bye, Hudson.
Only on Jetters. What happened?
What happened to me? You're my latest experiment.
I don't know why he said what happened to me. I just imagine him like just a part of like an amorphous blob. What happened to me?
I just said what happened. I didn't say to me.
He's an amorphous blob with the rest of the Sonic gang. Looks like Tetsuo.
When I breathe, he hungers.
I can feel you in my kidney tails.
Madman's knowledge to get the Sonic truth.
So Bomberman World 5 is gonna be great.
I swear we're not drinking, but we should.
Oh no, I have eyes on the inside.
I like how somehow we moved from like Bomberman to Bioshock Infinite to Sonic to Bloodborne.
To Sonic Bloodborne.
Yep. God, that game would be so bad. Kill Shadow Nightmare Lane. I might have to drink that shot of whiskey over there for the next one.
The Hunters become the Hunted.
I think we can end it now.
Please.
This idea, or
you know what I fucking mean.
The LP early. Only 6 videos total, and we couldn't do it. Welcome to the final world of Saturn Bomberman. Today we're going straight up to Mujo's hangout.
Mr. Meanie.
Mr. Meanie's future world.
Where things are still shit, apparently. Thanks, Dr. Ryan.
Yeah, this doesn't look like the future.
Looks like you're both dancing.
bunch.
That was a disposal.
Boing, yoing, yoing, what the fuck?
Yeah, exactly. That dick is very elastic.
Travis started drinking before this, by the way.
I did.
Yeah.
Welcome to Skies.
Travis, should not play Skies. We're not even recording anymore.
I'll tell you when we're doing.
Okay.
I'm not even in the call with you. I don't know how to respond.
Travis, I went to bed 5 hours ago.
See, like, you're wondering, like, oh, why do you have to drink to get comedy? But we're talking about Sonic being Mikolash just a second ago and I was sober. So what does that say? Yoshi, keep me honest. You gotta catch me if I start getting logical.
Okay, because you're the most nonsensical person I know.
Oh, come on. That has to be a lie.
You're right, it's myself.
Exactly. Like, have you met you?
Unfortunately.
I know, right?
Psychiatrist and all. So Saturn Bomberman's a game.
And we need to address that problem.
That's gonna sound depressing.
I know. As we move into clinical depression.
You're gonna be like, Yoshi, you have a psychiatrist? No.
I should, though. Oh.
Spike Bomb does the same thing as in Super Bomberman 2.
Is it basic contact? If you touch it, it explodes kind of thing?
No, it actually blasts through obstacles.
Oh. Clearly, I've been paying attention.
But it does not stack with a remote bomb, so I'm back to square one, basically.
Ah.
But at the same time, it does that, so that's kind of awesome.
Wow. Holy shit, it covers the whole screen.
Just at that moment, I realized, okay, maybe I didn't make a mistake. Purple again.
Oh,
hey,
no.
you can yell. Yell at the saw.
He can really move. He's got attitude.
Mikolash.
Creepy crawlers made of lead. Creep. I just feel Alpha and Omega have been overused. They've been overhyped. They've been pushed too hard.
They've been on the top too long.
Yeah. About time we destroy them. Oh no. You can't scream anymore.
Well, you still can.
You can't do it to defeat enemies? I'm not even sure what it did.
I don't think it even stunned
Does
them.
it cause bombs to explode faster, maybe? Even then, like, why would you scream at a bomb at, like, up close to blow yourself up? Purple one, what's your job?
That alcohol affects you quickly, huh?
I'm not drunk.
That wasn't my question.
That's true.
Is there a kind of drunk where if you just keep saying you're not drunk while you sound sober, that's actually still being drunk?
No, just drinking tends to make me social. It's weird.
Oh, I guess there's no harm in it.
Aside from, the kidney failure.
Yeah, it's
oh, yeah, thanks for that, yeah.
Here we go, final boss time.
Fix the air conditioning, okay. Oh my god, it's the Mega Man X2 boss. It is the Mega Man X2 boss.
Yeah, it actually kind of is.
Constructor!
You keep getting in my way, Bomberman. But
While I'm at the store! I saw the milk first!
The world is mine.
Is it sad that's a better voice actor than any Mujo I've ever heard?
Yeah. I don't think that was Mujo, though. I think that was Mechadoc.
Really?
I don't know.
I assume because Mujo was in his chest.
And his mouth was moving.
Yep. I like that idea. Oh, wow. I'm
Saturn, you have potential.
No kidding.
That's sad.
I'm actually genuinely impressed with this fight. Even though you haven't done anything yet, but still it looks cool.
You keep getting in my way, even though this is the first time we've actually met.
Who are you again?
Way.
You're getting in my way, Black Bomberman. Oh.
You think Black Bomber had his own adventure?
Like he's the one actually fighting Mujo the whole time.
Like he's actually doing the important shit. Oh, White Bomber, I went to Space World and I stopped the missile.
Man, I wish I had more alcohol right now.
To fight this guy, you have to either hit the cockpit, like depending on where he's standing, hit the cockpit or hit one of the flashing lights. As you destroy sections of his body, then the other part that you need to hit will show up.
See, I'm gonna say as a kid, I hate to admit it, but I would have loved this fight as a kid.
This is a cool fight.
It's the first vaguely Mega Man thing about Bomberman so far.
That is Mojo. That sounded nothing like the Mojo in the intro cutscene.
His mouth actually moved to what he was saying, so I mean, that helped. Sorta. I like him moving his little remote, like, That controls everything.
I always like it when, well, I don't really like it. I always just think it's kind of funny where, like, there's like a cutesy character who, like, gets to, like, stop somebody's contraptions all the time, and then they just think, bigger robot, that'll stop. It's like, have you ever just, you yourself trying to hit them or something?
I thought you were about to say, because it always reminds me when you see someone moving the steering wheel like that. When in movies, they show someone driving down a straight road, but they're turning the steering wheel back and forth. Like, you just imagine in a normal situation, they're just swerving from road to road.
Or like in TV shows when they have like a controller in their hands and they're like pressing all these buttons and doing the thing with their hands, like, oh man, I'm dodging stuff. And then you see the screen, it's like they're playing a racing card game and going straight.
Or they show them like slapping the buttons, flipping the controller upside down and pressing all the buttons, and they shows like the fighting game where they throw like one punch. Like, really?
Oh, I know how kids work.
Other final boss time.
We're back on Dumbass Airlines, cool.
Yeah. This one is Mechadoc.
Round trip.
I do like him in the pink jacket, for whatever reason. Whoa, really?
Dr. Mikado. They didn't add the C until later.
You just fight an army, okay.
Yeah, pretty much.
A very lazy army, apparently. Okay, we're just gonna walk around, I guess, you know? We got business to do. No attacks, though, no rush.
They got late. Well.
This makes me mad because that first fight was so great. What happened?
This is only the first stage.
Please prepare yourself.
Ta-da! I shot the wrong way. Ta-da!
Bomberman, you destroyed all of my robots.
You sick little monkey.
Okay, Ren.
Ready, Bomberman?
Hey, Ren.
This is my masterpiece.
Oh, wow.
All right. You think you would get an alternate ending if you actually did place a bomb there and kill him?
Nah, Bomberman, ah!
See, exactly what I meant. He was right in front of you, and now he's like, unicycle robot.
Unicycle suicide, okay.
That's so stupid.
I like how you got Cap on halfway. Oh, see, there's a good one. Unicycles, what the fuck?
Because it took me a while to process. Wait, he's on a fucking unicycle. It's so stupid and worthless. Why?
He's not moving either. Why did he create this vehicle that's not taking him anywhere? Why does he need to hop when he's got a unicycle?
But wouldn't it make it harder for him to...
And now Bob-ombs on balloons, I guess.
Now I gotta fight you and worry about my balance.
What if he falls off like an idiot?
Cotton candy cockfighter.
I died for the first time ever. Will that make this difficult? No.
You have to start back at Mojo? Oh, okay.
Perhaps we were the fools after all.
That's only because I lost all my health in the previous level. Why?
Why? Why?
Now can you handle my bicycle robot?
You just see a single tire pop up. Oh shit.
Was that really the final boss?
That was the final boss.
Robot on a fucking unicycle.
Robot on a unicycle. Robot on a unicycle. That's like a 90s toy. Robot on a unicycle.
He has trouble standing up.
He can't balance. He can't balance.
Gonna fight with no balance. Robot on a unicycle.
Oh yeah, this is a really weird ending. Now we're just sad that we're saying goodbye to our dinosaur friends.
We had dinosaur friends.
Look, we got you unicycles. I know that's not a really good apology. As we blast the planet in half.
Why are we ending on that note?
Black Bomber, where the fuck were you?
I was in the dinosaur.
What?
And he just pulls up the phone. Glad you're back, Bomberman.
That's just how he sounds normally. I'm so glad to.
It's a very thick mustache.
I give you 1 shot out of 5.
Bomberman, what are you doing?
Hey, they're sexy.
You want a piece of this?
No.
I've been waiting.
I finally won you, Doc! And this is how you treat me?
Pick the lemon, I guess. Okay.
What is that a dust bunny? We never see it again in any other Bomberman game.
It's because obviously Doc's about to eat. Oh no, not again. Don't stop it.
we know which one is the popular.
Hey!
Copyright Hudson Soft. We're like a phoenix, except we're not.
So we never came back.
We're never glorious. We're more like a cockroach, if you will.
we kind of got stomped to death.
We somehow always pop back into reality.
Goodbye.
So that was a game.
There's one video left.
Oh yeah, I better get more drinks for that.
You thought we were fucking done.
I was done emotionally.
So that was a game. There's still more game left. Fuck.
That's been my experience with Bomberman, to be honest. Like, Bomberman Hero was just like, oh yeah, we're done. Oh wait, there's another video. Yeah, that one was actually a little better than the other ones, I have to say.
It was actually pretty decent.
There were some good moments in that. The level design was a little better. There was more things to do, and
it's just kind of bittersweet because it was on the Saturn, and after that, it's just.
I can't imagine that many people played it.
After that was Bomberman 64 and Bomberman Hero.
Oh, God, what happened? Like, the best one to the worst one? Really?
They tried 3D. That's what happened.
Oh, yeah. Good point.
It was during that age when everybody wanted to be cool in 3D. That awkward transition where only half the games were good.
Oh, yes. I remember that time. And I used to think they were good. I was a kid. Kids don't know anything.
Grow up.
Grow up, motherfuckers.
So we've got one quick extras video. I decided to check out the options, see if there's anything interesting. Of course there isn't. It's a very simple game.
I thought literally we were gonna go like, hey, we got an extra video to show the options.
These are the games like with the controls wrong.
You guys remember the mansion minigame in Bomberman Jetters?
Yes.
This is the predecessor to that. With smooth jazz.
Bomberman is about to enter the temple to face the ultimate challenge. The way of...
Oh my God. I need more to drink before I read that properly. What is...
Dragon Bomb Z.
Oh my God.
Okay, I'm hooked.
He has to do a tournament on an island against Wei Shen.
It really is.
I wish he exploded at the end of that.
I'm not going to show the entire thing. It's basically a lot of this, but I am going to show the interesting parts. And that includes the bosses.
Okay. We got Sigmire here. Oh, shit.
A Bomberman made of bombs.
Literally a bomb man. Bomberman.
He's got a power-up that we saw in the game, but I didn't use. It's this jelly bomb. Basically, the bombs just bounce around, and they're impossible to control or anything useful, so I don't use them.
I don't know. I feel like if you hit a bomb man with one bomb, it'd be over.
Yeah.
See, he can destroy himself.
I love when... That's the thing about Bomberman bosses I love. They spend more time killing themselves.
Travis, that's me.
So this is doing the whole Bruce Lee... I forget the movie where he's climbing the tower and fighting all the dudes.
Yeah, it just goes back to my statement from the second video. Only now he's actually doing it.
That's rather phallic, okay.
He could have aimed.
Sonic boom!
That's a game.
None of my competition. I'll destroy you.
Wait, dude.
No, I refuse. No, I refuse. Nope, I'm not dying. Nope.
Alright, if I'm gonna die, I'm at least gonna go to my favorite spot.
Ah, Center of the Sage, yeah.
Like, he didn't even have the dying expression. He's like, yeah, fuck it.
Look who it is, Travis.
No. Those ones are kind of scary looking, admittingly. And the Wacky Platypus was like an inspiration for a lot of videos that me and Thorn would watch when we first saw it.
And a lot of fan art.
Yeah. I got buckets, I guess.
He doesn't even look like a threat.
Well, he can actually block my bombs. That's something.
Oh, he's a drunken master. Okay.
Okay, cool.
Or as they said in the original Dragon Ball dub, I got mad cow disease.
Yeah, I remember that.
Ooh, I'm so mad as a cow.
It was like crazy moo cow or something.
Yeah, I'm so crazy.
Crazy moo cow technique, and then
Yeah.
Goku's like crazy monkey technique.
Yep.
Crazy drunk fuck technique. Nope.
Hey, I'm working on that.
Ah, damn, he's good. Wait for it.
So he presents no danger. Okay.
Pretty much.
Well, at least I killed myself where I was supposed to die.
I just want somebody to say that in real life. Well, at least I killed myself where I was supposed to die.
Today was a good day. I'd love you just to eat a bunch of food and then open up a gift. Yay, a glove and a roller skate. Oh no, that guy looks dangerous.
Let's blow him up.
Okay, gets him. Oh, ready to fight. Okay, I'm gonna walk around a bit.
Oh, I'm gonna jump into the fire.
Hadouken!
Oh shit.
Well, he kind of sucks, honestly.
Yeah, it kind of does.
Your bomber's like, I like my technique better. Shinju Hadouken. I'm dead. I'm going back. I gotta die. Wait, I always wanted to become a dance teacher. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Your voice changes everything you say.
Murdered a man. An old man.
Special.
I hope I run into a child.
Is that a dragon?
It's a dragon bomber.
A dragon bomber, okay.
That he moves. I mean, by that he doesn't.
Oh no. For some reason I couldn't get out of the way.
I like how they're at least sticking with some kind of like Eastern martial arts theme going on.
Yeah. And look at that, he knows how to stay out of the way of your blasts.
You have to trap him. And he's got some invincibility frames too. Cool.
Oh, that pisses me off.
Oh, he should have been over there. Ooh.
I know how to dodge shit.
Second form.
Wow, he is a Dark Souls boss.
Yeah.
I haven't shown my true strength yet. Now I don't dodge shit.
I mean, it's not like he was doing that great of a job anyway.
You were hitting yourself more, to be honest.
Yeah. It's Bomberman. That's how it goes. Can I kill him before I kill myself?
You only get one life on this thing?
Yes.
It's the tower effect, I guess. He's like, no. No earthquake. Oh, come on.
Fucking.
I think he'd stuff a bomb in his mouth and it'd still miss.
Oh,
that was my fault.
Come on.
I was gonna say that is not how this video ends.
And that's the end of my story.
Damn.
And that's the end of your story.
That's the end of Master Game.
Was he the last boss?
Yep.
Level 1.
Got level 1 though.
Level 1 out of what?
I don't know.
How can you be level 1 if you went to like 20 fucking floors?
Level 1 of 100. I really suck.
I guess that's just a practice game or something.
I feel Yoshi's disappointment through his mic.
Well,
I think it was more the gag he did.
Because you literally went, this is not the way it ends, right? Oh, this is the way it ends. Okay, then.
Well, that's the end of Bomberman.
Let me just jump out this window. Don't you forget about me. We truly were the Sega Saturn Breakfast
I
Club.
already used that joke. You can't do it again.
Shit. I couldn't even say it right. Damn alcohol. Like, it was part of the sailors' scouts. What?
Well, you did say you're drinking, so there you go.
It's fine. I just have to do a let's play in a second.
Truly, he was the Superman 2 Revenging the Revengeing.
Remember that? Well, that was the game. I do wish the last boss was like Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, like it was for the Bruce Lee movie. Which is weird to watch Bruce Lee fight like an 8-foot-tall man.
Stay tuned for Bomberman Fantasy Race.
Tune in to find out. Diddy Kong Racing Bomberman.
Oh, you'll see. You'll all see.
Will I?
Well, if you keep drinking, you won't.
All right, chug.
Look at the Bomberman Fantasy Race. Hey!
Final Fantasy Spirits Within, but
Shut up, Thorn. This is my LP now. Now it's mine. I'm canceling. Let's move on.
Back to Skies' Pikmin Punch Out. All right, let's go.
Bomberman Saturn was pretty good. Okay, I admit it.
Oh, God.
Off to a good start.
That'll never get old.
So welcome to Bomberman Fantasy Race. This is the Bomberman series attempt at doing a kart racer. And it actually kind of works.
Atlas?
Atlas.
Are you kidding me?
Guys, before Trauma Center, we have to do a kart racer.
Before Persona.
Yes. Higgy Bandit.
You can get a Louie with a flame decal on it.
Or you could just paint one.
Or you could just set him on fire.
That'll make it go faster.
Yeah, it would. Oh God, what's going on?
So controls in this game are a little loose, let's say.
To me, I was just like, guys, I gotta go. Well, yeah.
I know what I'm doing.
I wish you could just walk past them and go to the line like, I'm actually adjusting.
You can do that if you want. As long as you don't cross the start line, you can move while the countdown's doing.
Can you shove the other models further back? Like, no, you start back here.
Camera in this game really could be better. It seems like half your view is blocked most of the time.
To be honest, you see most everything you need to see.
It seems like what's directly in front of you is blocked off.
Oh, Lord.
There we go.
Damn.
And then with the scream, it was very brutal. It was like, I'm gonna die. What the hell?
God damn it.
Wait, did he
So that's one of the things can happen. When you're getting an item, sometimes the game itself will be like, no, fuck you. You'll get a skull item, which will either prevent you from using your bombs, or will just make your ride sit there and take a shit. Everything is bouncing. There's that weird dust bunny again.
Oh, they got a head start. What the hell?
What the hell? That one has like a fucking blue spear.
That one's is a Rapukin. Look at it go.
Yeah, he's got a shield, but that doesn't mean he's going any faster or anything. Like I am. I actually forget that you can start out with items, and I forget to ever use them.
It's a handicap.
That's probably one of the less useful items that I got, the wings. It just means that if I jumped, I'm in the air for even longer, and it's even harder for me to turn. Kinda sucks.
Hello, ship.
Yep, pirate ship.
I built myself as he ran up.
This beach is probably my favorite level, if I knew what to do. This is how I win most races, to be honest.
I'm sorry, that shit's way too fucking broken.
How well can you move in the frozen time? I can just imagine the commentary. Now the person in first place has crashed into those 3 trees.
Oh, that can always happen.
And they're on the pirate ship, and they decided to drown. There you go.
He didn't die that time. Great.
Jesus, that was Japanese.
It's not like Bomberman was just like, I'm gonna do the.
It's just like the identity. Yeah, we're gonna in the background. Yeah, they're fine.
Yeah, man, fifth again.
And White Bomber's moving so badly that now he's in 6th place, despite having 5 racers.
Why is he in this game?
You could tell who's immediately behind me by the kind of scream. I think it's Bogular right now.
That's a hell of a statement.
Yeah, man.
I can tell who's behind me by the kind of scream.
Thank you, not Pommy.
And to me, I'm not reading it as ye, I'm just reading it as ye.
Yeah.
Just look at the pain on Louie's face. It's happy, but for how long?
It's just space, though. See you, bitches.
Space Road.
Oh, okay. I'll see you guys later. I'll take it. I knew that was the one that I planted.
The AI seems too good.
At least the first place one. Never mind.
What do you say? I'm already super annoyed by Hige here.
It would be even better if it was Deep One.
Yes.
Yay! That was not it.
No, every time it jumps.
And Black Bomber takes 5th place once more. Buddy, listen, we have to talk.
What happened to him?
Why are you even here? Hige, you think you're gonna win this race? Yeah.
Yeah!
Getting real cocky, aren't you, you fucker?
So, like, the best character is, like, a blue Louie called Bluey?
I hope not.
No, it's actually a black Louie called Bluey.
And the ones that suck, they end up killing them and turning them into Gluey.
Aww.
And if not, they can go make a pretty good Stewie.
Because they all Bluey. Wait, damn. Never mind.
End the video.
I'm gonna look up the Bomberman Fantasy Race online community after this.
It wasn't an online game.
That doesn't stop it from getting a community.
Gotta learn all the MLG tactics, like the wall flop.
The wall splat.
And the wall flop again.
And if you're really looking for a good time, the wall flop for a 3rd time.
What helped is the fact that he said it so drunk, and if you're looking for a good time.
I was expecting something completely different when you started.
Are you ready for a wacky adventure?
Are you ready for some football?
Are you ready for some fantasy race?
Don't worry, Billy. One day I'll...
Wait, you said ready for some football. There's fantasy football leagues. Fantasy race. I got it now.
What?
I'm glad you got it. I wasn't saying anything.
That was worth a shot. Don't you love when they say wings, they mean ass cloud?
I'm pretty sure it's like somebody like, no, you don't need to get the 2nd pad. It's actually faster if you just get 1.
There it is.
There it is indeed. With as weird as this game is, I'm just expecting every billboard to be something completely random, like it's a picture of a parakeet and it says, "What would your raptor do for cash?"
Travis, are you okay?
I've seen way too many Bomberman games, okay?
Well, I want a picture of a vacuum cleaner that says, "Have you seen your child this evening?" Everyone has a seizure sometime.
A woman laughing and says, "Never leave your dick on the cutting board."
This is a pretty easy level to just leave everyone in your dust.
As they prove.
Speaking of dust.
Yeah, Jesus.
Weirdly, the first part of the area is a minefield.
Whoa!
Oh, shit.
The camera made that perfect.
When we come up to this area, there'll be a gate. Right there. Jump on that. Now run out. Oh, you're several ways ahead of everyone else.
Oh my god.
There you go. You won the race. God damn it.
I don't know why you falling to your death is the most hilarious thing about this.
What the...
Because it's like, it's not you on a car, it's you on another living creature falling down an abyss.
You've taken it to its death. You're responsible.
It's like, just imagine if you fucking saw somebody riding their horse off a cliff.
That gives me an idea.
Do not ride a horse off a cliff, Yoshi. It's probably illegal.
That gives me another idea.
Okay, I'm gonna stop talking before I give you another idea.
Go on.
That gives me another idea.
There we go. No, you don't. No, you don't.
Oh,
last second.
God. I did that once at Mario Kart Wii. I won by doing a wheelie at the very last millisecond. I'm sure the other guy was mad at me.
I think I might have been the other guy.
Wow. That's a strange yata.
Is that what he's saying? I just keep hearing touchdown. I need to grind to get in there first, though. God damn it.
Okay, that's really annoying.
Gotta get your blood tinge up.
You never need to get your blood tinge up, Travis.
That's the other poster. Picture Solaire shrugging. You never need blood tinge.
Welcome back to Fantasy Race. I will never get tired of that loading screen.
It seems that the Hige is the master of everything right now.
Oh, not this. This is Bomber Castle. This is the final level of the game. Final main level. And it is a pain in the ass of astronomical proportions. This entire video is just of this track. This first attempt is just the first attempt, and we're gonna see why this little green Louie, who's been my buddy through this whole game, just does not cut it for this.
Oh, no.
First thing is this incredibly tight turn, which he's probably not gonna make.
All right, Bowser's Castle.
Bowser's Castle, eat your fucking heart out. Then there's these walled-off fountains. So now I'm in 5th. I need to catch up, and I run straight into a wall. That was my bad, but there's walls all over here. This place is so jagged. A lot of this is kind of a callback to the classic Bomberman NES game. You can see there's a lot of green, a lot of square walls. And then there's this turn.
Oh my god.
My stomach kind of hurts watching this.
You actually need to slow down in order to make a lot of these turns. Whoa. Even with a better Louie. That guy actually helped me across.
Yeah. You know, seeing how the CPUs are kind of struggling too, it kind of tells me a lot.
Yeah. Oh, there's one who's managing perfectly fine. You know how White Bomber has been kind of sucking this whole time?
Yeah.
He's in 1st, and so far ahead, there's no way I would be able to catch up to him at this point.
Oh, I get it. Home court advantage.
Basically.
Wasn't there normally a map?
There is. It's not going to help me. Oh, and then I get another bad power-up. My controls are reversed.
Oh my god. What?
Oh, so many things could go wrong this level.
God.
Then there's this egg asshole.
What? Who on the development staff was so mad that they were just like, you know what? Fuck anyone who buys this game, and fuck anyone who thinks they have a chance to win.
Oh, that was almost sick nasty.
Yep, how to get to these, you have to actually jump off of that sign.
Oh my god. That whole thing was just bullshit. Like, oh yeah, I'm gonna know that there's 2 pads to jump off of.
If you don't get at least 3rd, you just stop. And just let yourself be sad.
Not just racing, everything else in your life too.
Yeah. Your heart stops.
Time stops.
No, actually, go to the stable. This makes more sense. Hyper Louie.
Looks pretty hyper to me. Looks like he'd have a deep anime voice.
Here's the thing, though. That's not the best Louie. I would need to actually buy all of the Louies, and then King Louie would show up. King Louie is the ride that White Bomberman is using in that race. That's why he's so far in 1st. Let's see how well I do this time. Okay, off to a great start. Need to get that egg, need to make that turn, damn it. I can do this now. I can make that jump. Shit! Okay, make the cross.
Oh,
shit!
Oh!
Fuck the bombs!
We need to get swimming, Louie.
Fuck the bombs! Can I at least... Okay, I've got the timer. That's good. Fucking walls!
Oh my god!
Christ!
2nd. Fuck.
Okay, I think we just need to buy a gun and just shoot King Louie. It's kind of like old Banana Louie.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fuck it, I'm taking it. Go.
Strategy. Fuck.
Oh shit, here he comes.
Bye.
That's King Louie in action.
Fuck.
God, he's even good at turning.
You need to grind for so much money in order to buy all the Louies. And then King Louie, I think, is like 10,000 gold or something. Like, fuck that.
I'm guessing King Louie isn't really balanced. Yeah, he's not. Look at that. Oh, what the fuck? He's not even balanced. He's just, all of his stats are just good.
Well, look at the way he's taken those turns. There's no way the AI is made to be fair. Just need to stay in front, just constantly dropping bombs. I can't do that anymore.
Oh god.
I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it, damn it. Just need to give Louie a hemorrhage.
Oh.
Yes.
You were about to slam headfirst into the pole.
I really thought, like, you hit the pole and then it would bounce back, and then you just see King Louie give you this smirk.
For those curious in the thread, a lot of the banners I actually took from the credit sequence.
I'm on fire!
I'm hoping when it gets to, like, the last stage you were at, it's just everybody in a hospital and they're falling.
That's not far off, actually. See, look at that. White Bomber is still on King Louie.
Jeez.
Jerk.
Oh my god.
All right, White Bomber, you kind of took some liberties with that one. I saw you guys go a little too fast.
So you get a clock right from the beginning? Damn.
It gives you clocks at any point.
So how do you get this level?
You need to beat all of Mirror Mode every level again.
Oh.
In first. Which costs so much gold, you're gonna be grinding your fucking ass off. I think it was just one circular level. That's kind of lame. I'm glad I didn't waste my time unlocking that myself.
Yeah. Kind of seems like the goal is like, oh shit, you played this far?
Welcome everyone to a Let's Play, which I thought I wouldn't actually do. And probably because I haven't actually done it, but this is Bomberman 64, The Second Attack. Now, when I restarted the Bomberman Mega Thread, I had intended to LP this, but when I got around to recording it, one particular level broke me so hard that I actually begged my patrons to let me LP other Bomberman games. But I had said that if someone else was willing to record the footage for me, I would commentate it. And that has happened, in this case with one of our guests today, Mr. Loco.
Yo, Mr.
Mr. Well,
I guess I am a little older.
Well, full username LTPejo Loco. Assuming I pronounced that correctly.
Yeah, you did. One of the rare instances when somebody does.
All right.
I am getting arcade flashbacks to the old wireframe, green-tinted Star Wars X-Wing game.
Yeah.
That's a shame because we're not going to be in the spaceship for very long.
Nope, we're flying right in a black hole, which is more like a white funnel.
Yeah.
Wise Life Choices 101. I especially love that, it crops up. It's like, hey, dumbass, that's a really bad idea.
I know what I need to save. This egg, nothing else.
GPS systems have really got a long way. They just call you a dumbass now.
And of course, we have a villain name that sounds vaguely Christian demon mythologist.
Oh, about that. In the Japanese original, apparently they were all actually named after demons. To the extent that they had to really censor it, I guess, for the localization. They don't sound anything like their originals anymore. Except for, like, maybe 5.
In Japanese, he's evil Jesus.
You got it.
This is what it felt like when you were throwing me around in the ship.
Now we have a mascot. Hooray. It's okay. We'll get the MacGuffin immediately.
See ya, bitch. Pommy does look like a rabbit Kirby, but I'm guessing he's also a cat.
I don't know.
Well, I don't know. How often does he knock over Bomberman stuff?
I guess...
Yes, Red Boy, I'm looking at you.
When we see Pommy in action, he's not nearly as fast as they're making it sound here.
I mean, he managed to get it somehow. We'll never know how, because, I mean, we'll see the extent of his usefulness in this video. Also, I can teleport Pommy to me.
And I'm sure that's helpful sometimes.
If you really care about player 2. And yeah, that's what Pommy will do if you let it. It stun locks people by headbutting them.
Yeah, like right now, he's down there having some fun bullying that rat.
He is a cat.
Yeah, it's hard to identify some of the foods, and the enemies will kill themselves here. Hearts are always kind of in the same place.
That right there reminds me of the shit people gave me for forgetting how to stop bombs in Bomberman 64.
It's R. It's always R. I love the music here. I also love Pommy's pose.
Yeah, Pommy's useless in boss fights.
How do those hands work?
I love that he's a heroic mime, too. Makes me think back to Super Mario RPG.
That's not a sound effect, that's just Bomberman whistling out of his eyes. So when I tried recording the game, Balefell gave me some trouble, because I was still trying to get used to the controls, the bomb blast grid, and how slow Bomberman moves at the start until you've collected some roller skates. He doesn't give Loco any trouble. Please, yes.
That doesn't hurt him.
Oh man. Can't recreate Altair.
It's a little cute that he gets stunned, but water doesn't hurt fire, I guess. Hey, it's clay hair.
She has a mouth. Kill her. Really, Bomberman?
Yep. I guess he's into clay hair.
I guess.
Bomberman is very lonely.
I think that's called hair cement.
Anyway, we got an arm part. Custom parts are back. Here's the thing: the custom Bomberman uses a completely different model to Bomberman, so it doesn't have arms. It doesn't have the white bits of the leg. It's just pretty much the pink bits sticking to Bomberman's body. It's really weird.
I think that's another reason why I didn't want to play him, because I kept dying and losing all of my power-ups.
I'm probably not gonna die.
Yeah, rub it in, Loco.
But I will probably be starting off every video at level 1. That'll be a thing.
I love that probably, though.
Anyway, I could have just used a single pumped-up bomb for this, but,
Fuck that. We're doing a skill run, look at that.
I don't remember why I decided to do it this way. Yep. If it was pink and blue, those were 2 wrap candies, like gumdrops.
Okay. Like Bomberman.
Yes, Bomberman's antenna is definitely a gumdrop.
That's actually what it is. It's his emergency rations, just in case he ever runs out of food.
Ah, that is actually really convenient. Just stick them on your head. You'll never lose them.
Might forget they're there. They'll be there for a few years.
Bomberman's head stinks. Nobody wants to tell him.
Behemoths.
Yeah, you can tell what the original was for that one. Behemoth.
Yeah.
The Bob.
Astaroth? Or Astertoth?
Ash tarts.
I'm drawing a blank on her original name.
Zoe.
I know that the next one is Beelzebub, though. I mean, it's gonna be really obvious.
They didn't hide it especially well. Yep. Bullseye just looks like an anagram of Beelzebub. They didn't try at all.
Look, censorship is hard.
No, you see, we switched the first and last Bs. It's totally different.
Oh, wait. And I just realized he looks like he's one of the Nightsabers from Bubblegum Crisis, too.
You know, you're right. But at the same time, I don't know what to say about that. You already saw all of these, so...
Well, actually, I think I missed the Flame Wave.
But now you can appreciate which one was a kick and which one was a punch, I guess. Because they look the same otherwise. Yeah. I really don't understand why they let him do both. Most of the items are in the Merchant Shop Frontier, which I like to imagine is a reference to something, but if it is, I don't know it. I like the little cowboy guy with a ponytail, though.
Yeah, maybe that's just, he likes to pretend he is a cowboy, but he doesn't have much of a frontier in a black hole, so...
The real question is, he's the third human in this entire thing, right? Like, everybody else has been a Bomberman except for Clay Hair and Clay Hair the Second. And Pommy.
I guess humans are an endangered species in Bomber Universe.
Well, they shouldn't hang around the black hole now, should they?
Or the Bomberman.
Well, I mean, there might be no saving. I mean, you saw Bomberman. He's like in a spaceship that's way too big for him. So, he probably just goes wherever the fuck he pleases.
Probably wasn't his ship.
Well, it wasn't his egg, so I mean, yeah, probably. I found a strange ship. It's mine now.
There's just this mechanic watching him fly out. Oh, goodbye. It's nice meeting you too.
Everybody hates Bomberman. He just misunderstands everything. He just thinks they're speaking in an alien language whenever they're, like, swearing at him. Bomberman and the Blood Feud.
Coming to Wii U. That's what Bomberman X-Zero should have been.
Welcome back
to the second attack. Watching this is like therapy for me because I've done so many Bomberman games and I've had people feel bad for me. Now I get to feel bad for someone else.
Here's the other thing about the block puzzles. Pommy, if he stands in front of them, you can't move them. So you have to recall Pommy with a C up button. Or, you know, tell player 2, if he's being controlled by player 2, to stop getting in the way.
Well, it must be even worse if there's a player too, because then you know he's an asshole.
Well, it's worse and not worse. Also, by the way, did you see that pit? I couldn't. There's gonna be a couple more enemies, and they also, like the ram, will... Is it a ram or is it a bison? Anyway, they do things when you touch them and you're not stunned, where the harpies take away all your fire-ups, leaving you at 0, not even at 1, literally 0 fire-ups. And the same thing for the genies that we're gonna see. If you touch those, they take away all your bomb-ups. So you can only put 1 bomb at a time, because you'll have level 0 bomb-ups.
Was this level designed by someone who hated everyone?
Anyway, here's another tricky thing when we get to that.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I have the remote bombs. The game is broken now. You know how it is.
And people said to me, Thorn, you don't need to do those bullshit bomb jumps that you did.
I mean, you didn't, but at the same time, you did, if you wanted everything. At least this level doesn't have you backtrack, like Alcatraz did, or the next level will.
Oh, yeah.
So anyway.
Did Pommy just punch himself?
No, Pommy walked into the explosion, like he was trying to attack the snake, and then he walked into this explosion. Pommy has problems here, and I think it has to do something with this level, like slowing down the frame rate. Like, I don't know if you noticed, but until I blew up some things, the game was actually running a little bit slower than it was a moment ago. Like, I guess 2 genies, 2 snakes, and, 4 torches was too many things.
2 genie, too many.
Pommy felt you were outmatched and outnumbered.
This'll make it fair! He also goes back into his egg whenever he evolves, as we're gonna see, actually. See, something funny happened to me when I started recording this one. It turns out, our first run-through, I had collected enough fruit to evolve Pommy. It's just that Pommy doesn't evolve until you leave Alcatraz for the first time. I had to start over.
Damn.
Which is why it's funny that somebody is like, I don't want to make you start over. It's like, don't worry about it, friend. I'll start over anyway. You don't need to prompt me. You're not being cruel. I do this to myself.
You fit right in with the TheStrawhatNO.
I didn't realize being a masochist was a requirement.
It's not a requirement, it's a byproduct.
Here's a kind of weird room. There's like a really obvious pit, but I don't get why it's there. It's not really a threat to anybody but Pommy, who will walk down there because, AI pathfinding is hard. I guess I should check my PS2 because I think it's the first generation. Anyway, here's what not to do. I'm gonna make a mistake here. I'm gonna look down as I'm getting thrown up. See, when you hit an enemy, Bomberman gets knocked back no matter, the part that matters is where he's looking. It doesn't matter where he was knocked back from.
Right.
So yeah, that killed me. And this is our checkpoint, the mini-boss arena. So here we go again. Gonna solve it really quickly, apparently, because Thorn was, gentle. You've seen everything here. I mean...
I think impatient is the word.
Anyway, here's what we got from the custom parts. It's a racing outfit! Now we can pretend to be in NASCAR, and, all the explosions that entails.
I wish.
But yeah, we got Nakopami, so whoever was voting for fruits, you almost had your wish. We had gotten enough fruits for that. But then I scrapped this because I was like, no, we're doing the thing. We're keeping Pommy basic.
Pommy pathetic.
Pommy pathetic. But yeah, I was upset at this point. I was like, I will kill myself or I'll kill Pommy. But then I realized, I don't have any of my items. How do I do this? Okay, Pommy, stay here. Just, oh god, no!
If I can't have it, no one can!
You got both of your wishes.
Yeah. And here I solemnly and slowly switch to quit playing. Sigh. God damn it, Bummy. I like it that it looks like Bomberman has a little problem finding like good parking space here. I'm gonna go around, Pommy. Tell me if you see anything open up.
Back it up. Back it up.
It's all water. I hate you, Pommy. The warning here is weird because this game doesn't actually have that many pits in this world. You can't really fall into deep water even if you speed up. So I don't get why they decided to do that other than, I guess, remind you, hey, water bad. But there's gonna be some things that are gonna happen for the rest of the stage, and you're gonna ask me, maybe they forgot to remind you that water bad. But no. No, I don't believe they did.
So this is an ocean planet. Who built this?
The Atlanteans.
You're gonna see that there's actually like an underground city, so presumably maybe this isn't an ocean planet. Like maybe this is just a planet that suffered global warming. Warning from the future. Bomberman being topical. Al Gore's Bomberman. Anyway, here's another reminder.
I love that. Look how pretty the water is. Let's go for a swim. Priorities, Pommy. Priorities.
Okay, Pommy picks him up, throws.
I would also be angry if my animal companion that I happened to accidentally adopt was constantly belittling me for not being able to swim, when it itself cannot swim. It's just being a dick to me.
Yeah, Pommy's a dick.
Hands you a glass of water. Oh, I forgot you can't swim.
By the way, I forget to show it off, but these guys, you see how they're half mermen or something? They can't swim.
They can probably swim. They can't breathe underwater.
That doesn't make any sense. They're half fish. They're half seahorse or something. They're half something aquatic or amphibious.
Yeah, but the half that's fish didn't involve gills.
What? They disappear. Anyway, these are the switches that you have to place a bomb on one of them. And you can't kick the bomb on there either. Like, you have to step on it and then place the bomb. And somehow that bomb, I guess, I don't know, inherits your gravity somehow? Your weight? I don't get it. I forget what the difference is, actually. What's the difference between a sea lion and a seal, anyway?
According to Jacob, sea lions can do tricks.
Is that the only difference?
Seals evolve into dugong, so there you go.
Oh, goddamn. There's something annoying in this room, remember? I told you there was a custom part? Let's try to get it! Now, there's a couple of things that can happen here that are really annoying. You can accidentally enter the elevator, for example, when you're trying to get the custom part. So try not to do that, unless you look forward to, you know, having to do a boss and then backtrack. Which, I mean, you're gonna have to do anyway, so I should have done that, but I didn't think of that. So, my B.
Oh.
Or you can do the bomb staircase and get the custom part early. There we go. Bomb staircase. And nope. Still get stuck. And you sped it up, thankfully, and I got stunned again, but here we go. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna, yeah, there. Got down. There we go. Anyway, you know, Pommy. I like Behemoth. He's cool.
I love that. I love how expressive Bomberman is there too, because he's just in one gesture. He says, I don't know why I expected anything different.
It's interesting how every time you fight one of these guys, it disables your remote bombs because of their power. I feel like once you get all the elemental bombs, you'll just automatically disable your own remote control.
I'm too strong. I'd better weaken myself. This moving platform is the only place where you can put wind bombs so that you can try to get to the right side of the room or the left side of the room. As you can see shortly, actually, this is easier said than done. Since the platform is moving, you have to dodge those things, because if they touch you, you get dizzy, and because you get dizzy, you get stunned, and that stunning bounces you back, like that.
Oh!
And you fall all the way down.
It doesn't matter if you're holding a direction, by the way, you can't land on the platform safely. So what you have to do is time it correctly, do that, then you have to do this really carefully, you have to do that. And then here, you're probably gonna fall off, like I do. And then you try to salvage it, and it doesn't matter, because no, fuck you. So here I am again after Thorn cut out all that. You're welcome. Thanks, Thorn.
I'm Thorn, thanks you.
Thorks. No, that doesn't work. Here are some highly trained crabs.
The timing there was weird. I wonder if she ever teleports in the middle of a laugh.
Do you think that it's not that she's laughing at what she said beforehand? It's just that teleporting really tickles.
Victoria's life explodes.
So almost everything in the water level can swim. Here's a thing that I learned later. Those giant forklift robots, they do 2 hearts of damage if you touch them.
You're gonna die, aren't you?
I am not, actually. I am very good at Bomberman 64-second attack, apparently. I am not gonna die at all. This was all done in one take. Thorn did edit out a lot of it, though, for, you know, the end video. This was originally, like, clocking in at 1 hour and 50 minutes, I think?
It was long.
It was long. And Thorn smashed it down to half an hour.
More for my sake than for anyone else's.
It definitely seems like this game could stand to have a little bigger area of effect in general, honestly. Because your bomb... Oh, that's rude.
Yeah, it's like, I don't remember. I have the wind bombs, but I figured that I wouldn't be able to make it anyway. So yeah, I'm gonna go into the boss with 1 heart.
Sweet.
I remember that I have the wind bombs. That's the wind bomb symbol right there, that crescent moon.
Hey, this is just a challenge run. This is for all your benefit.
Yeah, sure. This was all intentional. I meant to go the wrong way all those times and blow myself up until I was near death.
What he hasn't told us is that this is a blindfolded run. He's going entirely by sound.
I was also playing with my feet.
And then you chopped off one of your arms.
Why would it matter if I'm playing with my feet whether or not I chopped off my arms? That seems needless.
It's the shock.
Well, it would still make it harder.
Yep. I totally... what a shame. I totally had remote control before this.
I was just talking about the remote control to your TV. What a jerk.
I can no longer mute it. It's a Psycho Mantis situation, of course.
Damn it, I was gonna say that.
1 heart. Nothing bad is gonna happen to me. There's Pommy cowering in the corner while checking on Lilith, I guess.
I was gonna say, she's fucking dead, isn't she?
Oh, by the way, remember how I said that they removed instant kill attacks?
Not hers.
That little, well, I mean, you wouldn't, Highwang, but Thorn might remember.
Yeah.
That little, like, cone of energy, yeah, that attack, that's her 1-hit kill attack. If I let her touch me as she dashed, I would have died to a ridiculous Dragon Ball Z looking attack. But I didn't.
Oh.
Nice self-cleaning carpet there. The goddess Mihail.
Michael, Michael, Michelle, JC Penny.
Ironic, giving her naming.
Is it? Lilith?
Lilith, Lilith, Mother of Demons.
I did not know that.
At least I think so?
Mr. Roosevelt!
The lightning bombs, which I guess later on just get given to Max, that dark, edgier Bomberman that they made up for the GBA's generation.
Right.
They're really good!
Yeah, they killed most of the enemies here in 1 hit.
They're not only really good, they look practically exactly like regular bombs, they just have a lightning bolt on them, because I guess whoever was designing the elemental stone was like, you know, I already did my part with this. Can I go home now?
I've had a long day.
So they just retextured a regular bomb. They made it a little purple instead of dark blue, and yeah, there we go, that's how you're supposed to get it.
Well.
And now I have remote bombs, now everything is easy again. Even though I have 1 heart.
Well, that changed.
Yeah, that's not longer a problem.
And you kill your friend. No.
Don't worry about it. Tommy gets what he deserves. He spent the entire previous level making fun of Bomberman for not being able to swim in an ocean planet where swimming was not necessary for progression.
Oh god, we have to do this still?
Oh yeah. Bomb staircases are still a thing, but they're not as bad, don't worry about it. This is one of the better places for bomb jumps because I don't know if you noticed that surface is a little slanted, so you can actually just walk up the wall a little bit, and that'll automatically put you in a bouncing animation as you get slid back down onto a bomb. I don't know why you left this in. I accidentally climbed onto a light post as I backtracked, and I guess you decided that was humorous enough.
Parkour! Yeah, because you looked very confused by it.
Also, another plus side of the lightning bombs, they go through walls. The cross-shaped explosion goes through walls. It's really good.
I like to imagine Pommy says, "There's lava, we need to watch where we walk," and then he turns to Bomberman, but Bomberman can't swim.
It really just bugs me that we're leaving all these foodstuffs behind because I see that lollipop. I think, dude, invincibility.
I do enjoy this, so Pommy gets stuck down there with an enemy and he can't get out.
The enemies also get stuck down there. Well, there's 2 enemies down there. But, yeah, Pommy can't get out. I can't hit the enemies until I decide to throw a charged bomb down there.
What is even happening down there? What?
Pommy is constantly being stunned by the enemies. The enemies are unable to die. They're just trapped down there. And there's me finally killing them, putting them out of my misery.
You know, I was gonna say that Pommy should be fucking dead considering how close he is to lava, but I think he's dead now.
You know what works against lava? Lightning.
Pommy thought it would be cooler in here, but it still thought, you're next to a lava pit, you stupid child.
If Bomberman can't swim, can he drink lava?
No, he'll just drown in it.
Speaking of, first off, here's the spread of the bombs.
Oh my god, that is slow.
It is very slow, but it will kill enemies in one hit, and the enemy AI is not smart enough to be like, oh, I ran into fire. I'd better move the other way now. Negative side, yeah, it lasts forever. Even this will last forever.
Oh my.
At least it looks kind of cool to see a lava flow slowly grow. But other than that...
I don't know, it looks alright. Like, I think you just have to anticipate where you're, Oh, good, this mechanic.
Yeah, so about this, I did not think things through. I was still thinking, hey, I have remote bombs, and maybe this'll last. Nope. But we get to see a fun glitch.
Well.
Speedrun strats!
Goodbye!
You can escape the world. Here's another attempt. Here I'm thinking, okay, I'll just bounce the bombs over. Nope, it doesn't matter what kind of bomb. If the explosion is still playing, you can't open up the element change menu.
That sucks.
Yeah, it does. It's not gonna get any better with the last 2 bomb times we can get.
The next bomb stops time, including your game.
Did you?
The next bomb crashes your ship.
The next bomb is Tommy.
Okay, for one of them, I'm actually kind of surprised at you, Hai Wang. I feel like maybe you've read ahead somehow.
No, fucking every video game in Japan has time mechanics somewhere.
Especially Nintendogs.
Yeah.
Really?
No.
Oh, okay.
I was actually not sure either.
Stop speaking in parentheses.
So, I hate this billboard. I don't hate it because of its explanation. I hate it because every time you enter this room, if you walk too close for it, this scene plays out all over again.
Oh, really?
Yes. I also hate it because if you haven't killed the cat or destroyed the light post, most of it is obscuring Bomberman and Pommy. So it really makes this kind of double annoying. If you could see the raw footage, of every attempt before this, because I had to record this stage so many times despite it being such a small stage. There's a lot of glitches.
We could have just called this speedrun strats, but okay.
You could have, but they're not speedrun stats. Like, doing the wind bomb to get blown across, that's a speedrun strat, sure. But here, if you angle yourself just wrong... Okay, this is annoying. It's gonna reset me not on top of the glass case. If you do this just wrong, you can get stuck behind the glass case, like that place where the giant bomb got stuck. And if you try to get out of it, it doesn't matter what you do, you're gonna get bumped off the stage and die.
Buzzabib.
It's our friend, that guy. Regular.
Buzzblob.
You knew about Bomberman from the beginning?
All of you have been ordered to kill this man.
Oh no, it's Zelda puzzles.
It's a really simple Zelda puzzle, it just doesn't have any hints. All you have to do is think, which of these would be in the worst places to waste the most of my time?
Yeah.
We're finally done with this poorly designed hellhole!
You haven't seen Thanatos yet. You haven't seen Warship Noah yet. Oh, Warship Noah. Oh, Warship Noah.
You must have learned the truth that I am eviler than him. He was just pretending to be a moron.
I actually am.
It's weird. Anyway, there's two choices again. We can go get the bad end at Warship Noah, or we can go get the bomb and maybe get the helmet at Thanatos.
The Thorn's gonna make you get everything.
I am probably gonna get everything. Something went somewhere. Anyway, here's clown costume parts. That's what we got from Epicure.
And Bomberman, now much like this level, is a joke.
They call it a prison planet. It seems more like just a really shitty city.
Well, I mean, I guess, Ghetto Planet would have had the worst connotation possible. I really wonder what the graffiti used to be in Japanese, or if it was always English.
They do have some interesting ones. Bang and destroy.
Yeah, for now. Boom. Cool. Cool is the one that seems most out of place.
Having seen all of the footage of the game now, it's amazing that if you don't have a second player, Pommy is well and truly useless.
Well, I mean, if we leveled him up, he could have the potential to be useful. I don't know if you noticed in the bonus video, Claw Pommy? He actually does do damage, even though his attack will make him move forward automatically into the enemy, so he'll get stunned anyway after he's done doing damage.
Bang chicken cool.
I assume that maybe, just maybe, whoever was doing the graffiti wasn't actually the same person. Maybe it's a very good inside joke in Japanese.
I need to remember to make that the video description. Bang chicken cool.
Oh boy.
If this were a mega thread, that would be the thread title at least.
Bang chicken cool, the Bomberman series. Anyway, regulars can throw you off. You can fall off. The black hole will instantly kill you. This entire fight is really unfair. Here you want to use the ice bombs or, the light bombs as I'm using. The light bomb is kind of a worse option because you can only put one at a time. But you can't use the whole wind bomb thing that I was talking about with every other boss because there's no walls.
Oh, yeah.
If they're borrowing from a lot of mythology, then I would assume that they would keep doing that for every other name that isn't Bomberman. I actually wonder if maybe Pommy is also from mythology.
I'm sure there's a Bomberman somewhere in the Bible. And on the 8th day, God said, let's try that again.
So look at this stage and tell me that this isn't more maze-like than the one that we dealt with in Amusement Park Epicure.
Well, it baffles me just by looking at it.
I just feel like that one was fairly...
Crunch.
I got nervous, and I think that will instant kill you, actually. So, it gets worse when you see that Bomberman spawns immediately next to it here for a cutscene.
I mean, solving these rooms are pretty... The way to solve... Oh yeah, I see what you mean. So now that we know that this guy is actually Lilith's friend, if you look at him, he looks like Lilith's friend.
Well, I mean, he's got clay hair. Makes sense.
He's got clay hair and he's built for war.
He has no nose, same as Lilith, I think. I don't know. Anime noses sometimes are tiny dots, so maybe I just can't tell that she has a nose.
And he doesn't have a mouth until he's happy.
So it's finally over. We've got every piece of the Guardian armor. I don't understand who designed that helmet. It's ugly as hell.
You look like a controller. Look, it's not Japan without a cat somewhere. And we haven't had a cat anywhere.
It probably evolved into a claw. The claw form is kind of cat.
But it's not a real cat.
I mean, how do you explain the tank top that's an elephant, then? Or the Bruce Lee shoes?
That's an Osaka thing. We don't go there. I do like this.
We can buy this man's clothing.
Yep. And when you do, once you've bought all of them, you've actually taken his clothes.
I guess there's a Japanese Hooters? But yeah, these guys, all regular enemies now, do 2 to 3 points of damage.
Jesus.
And those guys have a laser that goes across the entire stage. Thankfully, they only seem to ever shoot it when you're right next to them. And yeah.
And I'm gonna get you. So we're at 2 of 3 cards, right?
Yep.
Okay, good. I got another joke ready.
Is it Metal Gear Solid inspired?
No.
Is it the same joke?
Here I said bomb me down there because I'm like, I'm gonna save some time and hopefully the AI will cooperate. And it does, so I'm happy with this take.
Wait, you're kidding me, right? The AI cooperates? This, like, never happens in games.
Just watch.
That ladder fucking shrank.
Yeah, that lowers... Yeah, there's... I don't know if you've noticed, but Thorn has cut out a lot of side tracking.
A lot.
I don't even want to call it backtracking because we go left, we go right, we go left, and there Pommy manages to walk into the switch even though the AI usually doesn't do things you want it to. I wanted to record the little dialogue where Pommy goes like, "Where's the switch?" It's right next to you. Thanks, buddy.
I'm impressed that Pommy knows what the engine room looks like, because that doesn't look like anything.
It looks like a tube going into a gradient.
Yeah, and then he correctly acknowledges they probably have an auxiliary one.
How the hell do you know what auxiliary means, you little meatball?
Right? It's like he spent some time painting a ship and now he knows everything there is to know about ships.
He had to read the manual to paint a ship.
He read it to front to back, I'll give him credit.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
Whoa, what the hell?
That's the pumped up black hole bomb.
That's kind of awesome. I say it's awesome, but it somehow doesn't kill that guy.
That guy detonated it for me. Yeah, black holes and the light bombs look very fancy if you look at them from the right angle.
You got Discover card. Oh no, now no one will ever accept it.
I knew I was forgetting one credit card company when I mentioned those.
Don't worry, everybody forgets Discover card.
If you pay attention, you notice that Bomberman doesn't have his helmet right now. This is footage that I took before I collected all the elemental stones. This is what happens if you have 6 or 5 elemental stones when you get that 3rd credit card.
Oh.
This is when you're not fully stoned.
You see reality for what it is. Terrible.
I don't know why, a burning headache gives you a limp, but there you go.
It's a brain aneurysm. Wow. Brain aneurysm.
You were saying.
There we go.
I'm a crotch, I'm a crotch, I'm a crotch, I'm a crotch.
She just slaps you, but...
Well, that's why you get a special ending with this thing, because you have spinal damage.
You mean after she lifted you up and Mike Haggard or Zangiefed you into the ground?
That's an Azuna drop that fucking breaks your neck. Bomberman is dead. Wow. Oh, what?
She actually punches Pommy. Nobody else does that.
Pommy, you haven't read up on mythology, have you? Gods kill everyone.
I mean, turning you into a pillar of salt.
Oh, this is why.
All that, yeah.
This is hilarious!
Oh no, our Chaos Emeralds.
I like how the fire one is late.
Well, it's the one that is the Bomberman People's Relic or whatever. Remember? Don't worry about it. If you don't.
So even the fire is sociopathic.
I guess she takes all the truth out of the stones?
What?
I don't know.
The truth of fire, it's hot. Not anymore, because I took the truth.
You know, if that actually happened, that would totally be in line with mythological logic. And that it's utter bullshit. But it follows its own internal logic, so you can kind of go with it.
Yeah, speaking of internal logic, hey, the stones still work even though they took the elementals out of them? I don't know.
What the fuck?
Bomberman's back. It's Jesus Christ.
Bomber Christ.
Died
for your sin, Pommy. Your sin of being a big baby.
Here's a fun thing. Let's say you decided, oh, I'm just gonna make a road of ice things over to the left or right. That's obviously what I have to do, right? No, you're a little bit too low.
Wait, what the fuck?
So you gotta put a firebomb in there to raise the level a little bit. Now you could make your way over there. And you have to do it quickly because the lava will sink again.
How does that make any goddamn sense?
It doesn't.
I hate this game.
Anyway, here we go. Another boss fight. He's relatively easy. He's only really hard if you're trying to get his one-hit KO and you're trying to record it. I died a lot to him accidentally because apparently if you don't move as much during some of his attack setups, he will kind of guaranteed hit you.
Huh.
I like him because if you manage to kick like that, those attacks that spawn underneath or above you, those will always hit you if you aren't moving, like because you were kicking a bomb at him. I like fighting him because for whatever reason, even though he dashes at you like most other enemies, he doesn't seem to have invulnerability frames throughout his whole dash. You can interrupt the dash with the wind bombs just by kicking them at him, and he won't hurt you.
Wonder why that's not in the other boss fights.
He does like spamming his one-hit KO though, once he's able to cast it.
Well, yeah, because he's a boss. He wants to ruin your life.
Well, the other bosses are bosses. And actually there, I was my own worst enemy. I only got hit twice by that one attack because of my wind bomb. Anyway, we're almost dead. It's okay.
$500.
I like that for whatever reason, his character portrait has way tinier pupils than his regular model. His model has the pupils occupying the entire eye hole. Anyway, this is easy. Just kick bombs into him, they immediately blow up. That's why you don't need the remote bombs for this part. And the checkpoint is at the start of this boss battle. So if you die now, you will not start at the room with the credit cards, you will start here at this boss battle.
That's good.
So that means if you've gotten the good end or the bad end, you're stuck. You can't restart the level.
This makes me laugh. He's like, I have unlocked the seals and achieved my true form. Now I am unstoppable. He's fucking weaker. He is now gray. Oh, he looks...
What's up, doll?
He looks like he should be in Doom.
Is the checkpoint still before the first fight with him?
The checkpoint is at Theratoth, so you still have to fight his tinier form first.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yep. I mean, I don't know why you guys are complaining. I cut that out even from the footage that I sent Thorn.
No, it's just people don't know video games. It makes me sad.
Hudson's been in the biz for a while. I don't know what you mean.
And then they died.
They got bought out by Konami, yes. Took them a while, though.
Yeah, after the magical adventure of Bomberman Zero.
Do consider it took them a while. This wasn't their swan song.
Oh fuck, that's getting a little dire there.
Yep, it's okay. I win.
Oh.
Last second, man.
My earthly body, now for my space body.
My beautiful body.
Okay, this is why it's the bad end.
Only Bomberman and Tommy survive. Truly the worst of endings. Yeah, stop waxing philosophical, Bomberman. Go back.
Just make a bunch of huge black hole bombs and then just turn this place into a giant singularity.
I did it! I destroyed the universe before anybody else could! That's still a win, right?
Bomber changed everything forever.
Does anybody know why it has a 02 on it? Because I'm assuming it's because it's the second 64?
Yeah, it's the second attack, so 02.
That or Pommy saying he's number 2.
Pommy is that knowledgeable about the genre. I know, I'm a sidekick.
No, I'm just saying he's shit.
Oh, okay. Also, the other thing to note about the bad ending, the bad ending is the only of the 2 endings that thanks you for playing.
Wow! Fuck you, Hudson Soft!
Thanks for playing, asshole!
What a dick! Okay, how stupid does this look? Pretty stupid.
He moves as far away as possible, he glows the color of an elemental stone, and then does an attack based on that elemental stone. I used the light bombs, but you can also use any other bomb with a wide radius and it'll work. With one exception, there's one attack that you absolutely have to use one single type of bomb, and usually if that attack turns up, you can't do damage to this guy, unless you get really lucky.
So are you forever safe and not have to worry about falling down, or is this just like, you gotta stay in the place and then if you fall, fuck you?
This is just a circular arena with a weird skybox. There's no fear of falling off. Probably the only way that I know, like, what cardinal direction the stage is looking at.
Does he have an instant kill attack?
He does not.
Huh.
Now that I'm thinking about it, Surf Thought's 2 forms didn't have a one-hit KO either, so...
Huh. So it's Sertoth's fault.
Well, we lose. Oh,
Yep.
well.
We won. We beat God, I guess.
We'll destroy the world anyway.
No, from what I understand, apparently beating them means that humanity has hope or some shit. Well, anyway, they go back into the Celestial Elemental Stone, I guess, and then these guys are returned to us finally. Bomberman still thinks I have to fight.
Relax, I'm not Satan again.
He's a good guy now.
Is he?
As all characters with clay hair are.
Let me thank you as well, Bomberman Smooch.
I don't know if you can forgive me. I mean, I was completely possessed by pure evil.
We should thank these 2 assholes.
Not like usual, right, Pommy?
Jesus, I would just shove Pommy in the ship at this point.
I'd shove him down that hole. He can't get back up.
Wind, thunder, earth.
I'm a woman. I need to go find some men.
She's gonna go bar hopping with Sael.
That's a good ending.
It is.
Well, these people are gonna have philosophical things. We're gonna get drunk.
Brukefeld knows what's up.
There is still one more portion, yeah.
It's so long.
I shall go where the wind takes me, in space where there is no wind.
Just radiation.
Do you think that everybody just teleported outside the ship and immediately asphyxiated?
Oh, right! I forgot about you.
Yeah, it's this guy. The guy who was swallowed up by a giant black hole.
How are you not a diamond?
It's okay, everybody was brought back to life by, Deus Ex Machina. Literally. God. If the angel could do that shit, why... Yeah, there you go.
Thank you, Pommy. Jesus Christ.
And we never saw him again.
Why is anyone recognizing Pommy exists? He's just a mascot. He doesn't do anything of merit.
Well, Bomberman can't talk.
Oh.
And Bomberman can't swim. Anyway, now I've lost control of the game completely. This is the end.
And time.
You lost control of your life. And Pommy's leaving without you.
Pommy, you dick.
You asshole! What a piece of shit! You tried to steal the car!
I don't know if you saw, but Lucifer was laughing at the end also.
Good!
Anyway, here's all the cutscenes, but without dialogue, except for the ones where now there's more dialogue. Because Bomberman talks!
What? Well, I kind of wish Bomberman could talk.
There you go, wish granted. The blooper reel lets you see Bomberman talk.
It's an interesting addition, and it's kind of strange. Like, you can almost see the mental processes of the people who wrote the game, because Bomberman isn't interesting. So when he's talking, it's like, it's cool that we're seeing dialogue. It doesn't really contribute anything, so it's almost like it's better that they just left him a mime, because that's funnier.
Time for a new adventure! Don't lose that armor again, asshole!
Wink.
The Guardian armor is only for people that protect the elemental stones, and we're not doing that shit anymore.
What, is there like a fucking DRM on this armor? You broke the ship, didn't you? That was tiring, plot-wise, and puzzle design, and everything.
Yeah, the game looked like shit.
Boo. Nah. Who?
Welcome everyone to Super Bomberman R, the newest addition to Bomberman. They brought it back. What a shocker. And Super Bomberman, funnily enough, all the way back from the 90s. I did start the game just to make sure I didn't need to install anything. And I just got reams of new characters added to this shop. You can buy new characters. A lot of these exclusive ones, a lot of them, I guess, Sony related. Over here. There is Simon Belmont Bomber. Some of these start out cheap. Some of them I did not expect to be in this game. There's Pyramid Head Bomber. And over to the right, Bubblehead Bomber. As in the sexy monster nurses from Silent Hill 2.
The home of the Bomberman brothers. 8 righteous robotic life forms devoted to keeping the
Wow, they actually addressed it.
safe place. Day and night,
I didn't.
train diligently.
I wasn't sure if they were still going with the thing that Bomberman is a
I
robot.
told you all to come to today's training. Why weren't any of you there?
Diligently.
What a foolish question. Why would I need to train when I'm already perfect?
Just let me sleep a little longer.
Don't worry, I'm ready to fight to defend the universe. So, what is it you want me to blow up?
Oh, a butterfly.
Whee! Hey, Aqua. Isn't this haircut wonderful? I think it looks beautiful.
This voice acting reminds me a lot of Wonderful 101.
They train.
They car, they plane.
Boy, big bro. I know exactly how you feel.
You do, Green? Wow. You're the only one who understands me.
I'm not strong.
That is not the voice I would expect for Bomberman.
I've been thinking about what I can do, and I think that I should eat a burger to build up some body strength.
I see. All right. I understand.
The more closed my ventricle, the stronger I get.
You eat all the... Wait, what?
Day and night, they train, not so diligently, it would seem.
I can't take this anymore.
Yeah, this is so stupid, I kind of like it.
Just another 24 hours, 52 minutes.
But what about our packed lunches? I can't take part in any violence. But I'm scared.
Just get in.
Oh no, they're limbs!
The Bomberman
Bugler is just one extra letter.
enthusiasm.
One less,
The entire
be
universe
much more awkward.
rests on your shoulders. Or something like that.
Well, it's not remotely what I was expecting.
I hope we can resolve this as peacefully as possible.
You know, like Bomberman.
All right, let's go! Red Bomber is ready to bomb!
Hey, what are you doing, Red?
A true hero never hesitates. Anyway,
Kill on sight.
Everything the bad guys understand. Come on, let's do this.
Wait a minute.
Here, take that.
Mo.
I said wait.
I got you.
Will they be all right?
Kolbatsu, use the peace bombs. Wow, that was a face. Oh no, there are Higgies. There they are. But they're Mujos, guys. What are they doing here? Mujo doesn't give good benefits. Oops. I wasn't paying attention. I really wasn't paying attention. Oh! Oh, that was bad. We'll call that a death warp. What the hell? I missed that one. I guess he just clanged his face on it. I am at max. But I am not max.
So here you are, you meddling intruders. I'm impressed that you managed to make it this far, but you'll wish you never did. Before arriving here, you'll have to make your way past the multitude of mazes that I placed in waiting for you.
This voice sounds very familiar.
The thousands of traps! Traps? Traps?
Fuck him up, Red.
What's this place?
What do you think you're doing? That's not the entrance! What about all my mazes? What about all my traps?
Hey, that little guy's mad about something.
Don't call me little! I am Magnet Bomber, one of the 5 dastardly bombers and a commanding officer of this base!
You've already killed me twice!
I'm not a kid! Think you can make a fool out of me, huh? Now you've made me mad! Just you watch! I don't care how much you beg and cry, I'm going to crush you into little pieces!
Then stick you into my own tears! So I can produce more! Adam Miki, it must be really hard for him to clap. Didn't quite work how I hoped. You just gotta kind of box him in, but... Oh, like I did. Wait! Damn it. Oh, ha! That sort of worked. Wow, he only has 1 health. So at the end there, I tried punching the bomb away. Oh, here we go. Look for their weak point. Trying to see if it's something that'll pop up at some point. Oh my gosh. I was okay before. I even kind of liked you.
Come on, you two. Why don't you just...
No, I haven't lost yet.
Someone say Bomberman.
I am saying Bomberman right now.
Wow, you sure are.
Stop.
How's it going, Jacob?
Going pretty good. Just got home from work. Just got some food. Pretty good. Saw you were streaming. Saw you wanted people to join, and I'm joining.
What is it?
Do you have any experience with Bomberman at all?
Yeah. Well, I did the Bomberman Fantasy Race LP with you, and I remember liking Bomberman Live a lot.
Violence!
Yeah, I've seen like bits and pieces of this game. It looks very funny and very cute.
What they get for making Aqua mad.
Oh, Aqua's scarier than anyone when she's angry.
Oh. Someone in the chat did say, well, clearly we should play as the pacifist. So I think World 2, we should play as Blue, or Aqua.
Animaloids are running rampant. It seems they're under the control of the Bugler army.
Especially the bugs. Okay, we'll see what this relates to at all.
It's my turn, is it?
Put a little bomb in her head.
Carry the danger wherever you go.
Also got little green higgies.
Griggies.
Griggies. All named Greg. Oh, now I need to destroy all the blocks.
What's the point if you have to do it?
You should want to do it anyway.
These enemies are just little sacks. Oh, wait,
Yep.
are those balloons?
I think they're supposed to be balloons. They do look more like trash bags.
They do. They're so happy to be trash. It's like me.
A Bomberman for this generation, truly. That Higgy saw the bomb and he knew. Ready, set, kill. All you need is kill.
You can't bury your poop with plastic.
Just watch me. How does this balloon live? Well, not very long, but...
It does look like it's like half deflated. Maybe it's old.
Oh, I'm killing seniors. P-Bot lives! Where am I? Okay. She was blue, she kind of blended in with the shadows. I will say it's immediately better than Sonic 06. There's just these two Higgies that are trapped over here. Let's see if I can kill them both.
We've been here for 43 years. All gone. Thank you.
Thank you.
Bomberman enemies are always just fascinating.
Gregory House. Fascinating in what way? In how evolution took a massive shit at some point and didn't come back?
Didn't come back. In a way. But at the same time, a lot of these things, like the frogs I was talking about, are robots. So I guess, like, robo-evolution.
Robolution.
Robolution.
Or that could also be robot pollution. Ooh, spikes. Don't go near that balloon. Oh. Oh, thank you, Bob. He killed a Higgy for me.
Can you hear our wailing fridge?
No.
Okay, good. Means I've like gained down enough because I don't know if you know, our fridge just squeaks like a banshee at regular intervals.
Ours groans like an old man.
That sounds more normal.
Well, like something's wrong is the key. Because sometimes it's just
Maybe it's missing its baby, our fridge.
I got this. No, I don't. I was gonna try to do. I keep knocking this one Higgy on the head, so the bomb bounces over. So I was gonna have another bomb hit the second one, so it's on top of him and it kills him. Guess I gotta do it that way. Oh no, it leaves the arena when I do that. This is an interesting conundrum. Not the kind I would expect from this game. Oh, that works.
He got squished. That Higgy thought he had his moment when he was running towards you. But then he faced through you and was like, oh.
Sure are big. Wanna play?
I love big boys.
Wait!
Monte!
You're one of the dastardly bombers. Get your hands off my little brother right now. Just because you're kind of big. We're not.
I like how Yellow Bomber has the little swirled belt buckle that Toon Link has. I can't get this crick out of my neck.
Oh my god, it's so weird to watch this guy like make sharp turns. It's so jarring.
Guess I just kind of gotta go on the offensive with this guy. The only way to really beat them is to just trap them. Yeah, there we go.
There he goes.
Rimlasher says, it sucks that this game does not have remote control bombs, like, at all. Because that's a major important part of how I play Bomberman. No, not right now.
System software bomb.
Is that it? No, damn it.
Oh my god, this is obnoxious.
Ooh. He is going ham.
At least you start back where you left off when you die in this game.
I don't even know where his head is. What the hell?
Top left. Oh wow!
Yes, he's dead.
Yes, finally. Good gravy.
She sounded kind of
boss.
timid. Yay! Aw, Yellow made a friend.
So to remove the electronic lock...
God,
if
vamp.
I just do this and then...
God vmmed. Pex 5.
Well, why don't you do it?
Oh wait, no, God vmmed Patreon logo.
I'm sleepy. This is it.
Ob. The green waddling back and forth. Yellow's so happy.
Oh, here I go.
Or look cool, blue, look.
I don't want to bomb today. I just want to go home and play Bomberman. Wait.
Let's play some Jehudi Bomber.
Here's a joke for you. With with Konami's increasing reliance on microtransactions, the next game in the series will be called Zone of the Spenders.
Did you write that yourself?
I sure did. Now, that was a joke. That was a J-O-Q.
A joke. Well done, Jacob. You are officially a comedy. 2 for 1.
Xanath's says boo, but I laughed. I think that's just I think that's just how my comedy works.
Boo, but I laughed.
Yeah.
I think that Higgy's found a new favorite thing. Oh, you're not getting out of there. Neither am I.
Unable to continue combat. Unable to continue combat.
Jeff
I found my
Manning.
match.
Oh, this Higgy dude.
Higgy's life flashed before his eyes, and he had nothing to say.
He saw God and Satan holding hands.
And laughing. Depeche Mode was right.
Reminds me of that extremely religious Rick Astley song that was released a couple years ago.
Somehow I'm not surprised that you know about that.
Everyone was like, Rick Astley made a new song and it's like super religious. It's actually a great song. It's a really happy... I mean, it's religious in themes, but it's not like preachy. It's just the story is that God finds Satan, who's really sad because the armies of darkness let him down. And then God says, all you gotta do is dance. And then the devil turns into a good guy. And then the devil does the same thing to this like street criminal. And it's like, all you gotta do is dance. And then he didn't want to do crime anymore. I'll send you that song later. It's very pleasant.
I am the mythical personification of evil. All you gotta do is dance. I got like jelly bombs.
Oh, I forgot what those do.
Rimlasher says they bounce when kicked around or punched. Oh, they do. Wow, that is dangerous.
Oh, shit. That's kind of awesome. I don't remember that from Bomberman Live, actually.
Whoa.
When you bounce them off a spring, they go fucking crazy when you bounce them off a spring. That's great.
This is amazing.
Jelly bombs.
Oh, it came back down.
What is the trajectory of this? It seems completely random.
I think it is. That was weird. Oh no, don't come back down!
It bounced right off his head.
That was lazy. Oh, it's a bunny balloon, and he's dead.
Wow, where'd he come
No,
from?
no, no, no. This bomb is coming right back to me.
Really miss you, Djibouti.
Bomber Hootie. And the blowfish. Hootie and the blowfish, I'd like to see that.
The band's just entirely the same, just the lead singer's replaced with a life-sized robot.
Rem Lasher 77. Peabod, I miss you, Hootie. Now bark at me like a baby seal. Sound like the drill screamed.
Don't all drills sound that way? That's a scary thing about drills.
More people to rescue. But alright. And I got a frog jumping at me.
Immediate frog.
Luckily, I don't need to actually protect these people.
Thank God.
Oh my god. You failed!
That is brutal.
Luckily, I can just pay and continue.
Money, money, money.
And that was just me not paying attention.
Pay to continue? Is this an EA game? No, it's a close second. It's a Konami game.
Yeah. The Japanese equivalent.
Arrived at target location.
Yeah, I'm Thornbrain.
No, I'm not.
Jiggly Jacob is Thornbrain.
In some dimension.
What?
Come, let me see your faces contorted with fear.
I'm stuck in my cloak.
Expressions
Help.
of utter despair.
Oops. That was my bad. Yes, trapped.
This is all calculated.
That was like 3 voice clips on top of each other.
Behold, the true power of science.
He's a phantom bomber. His robot's called Mystic Hatter, and he says, "Behold the true power of science." What even? Oh, for fuck's sake! There is no way to tell where his body actually is, so I just walked into it. There we go. Didn't take nearly as long as Golem Bomber.
Yeah, I was about to say that. Seemed like a more creative boss, too.
A little bit. New record, 1 star. Planet La La Land. It lost the Oscar.
The Planet La La Land theme park. Big Sis used to love this place.
Oh, our big sister who had an accident? Back before we were made?
That's right. Originally, there were supposed to be 9 of us.
Come on.
Ooh, somebody died.
Oh.
The usual, whatever. It doesn't seem to do anything. What the fuck?
It's kind of distracting, honestly.
Okay, this is the most obnoxious thing ever.
Oh, it's the ice.
Oh, he's got a whip.
Whoa, really? You just fucking whip people?
Gotta wait for it to recharge. But yeah, you just whip him to stun him. It doesn't last long enough to matter, but...
Sick. I didn't know they had abilities.
I guess the special ones do. I should have figured out what Jehudis was.
Okay, fellers. I just kind of wanted to pop in for a little while. I think I'm gonna go ahead and head out.
Alrighty. Thanks for popping by, Jacob. Shit. Survive until timer's out. Okay, try again.
Here I stand.
Oh, here I stand. It never ends. Oh no. Oh, that worked. Son of a bitch. Are you annoyed yet? I have a problem.
Girl.
You don't like girls then?
You differ from my sister.
Girls, it's against my
Speak up.
So it's like he's rattling his throat.
Big handsome Bomberman. What are you mumbling like that for? Come on, look me in the eye. Wow, Black's turning it to red. Hold it right there. Black's too young for this. He needs to find a nice girl. What do you think you're doing? How dare you push me? Looks like you need to be taught what happens when you mess with an interstellar star. You need to hear my song.
Your song?
Look at this photograph.
Yeah, a link to the description. I don't fight girls, but I'll shit talk them.
And now
She has motion sensor bombs. Oops. Oh, maybe I can whip her. That is all kinds of wrong, but maybe I can whip her. Damn, she's... I can't get close to her because she immediately drops a bomb that explodes. Burn my face off. The hell? Seems like there are a few opportunities where I can hit her. But it's a little random, it's very tight. And then she crushed me. She overdid it. I like that. I relate. There she goes. Or fuck you too. Go to hell. Wow. There was no way I could hit her. At least not logically. Nothing I can do. I'm reaching the hopelessness phase. I'm not talking much, basically so I can just cut straight to the end when I edit this. How about this? I'll worship you if you sacrifice yourself. God. This is one of the shittiest bosses I've fought in a long time. Thank fuck.
This is the power of the Belmont clan.
I don't even care. I still got 2 stars for that. How?
I'm impressed, Bomberman, but I shall have my revenge.
Wait a minute. Are you?
Are you off,
Big
Pink
Bro?
Bomber?
What's wrong?
She dropped this.
This is... I gave this to my big sis Pretty. Why did she have it?
I'm not sure, but
I think Pretty
maybe-
Bomber was her name in Super Bomberman
You
2.
think she's pretty? Our scrapped sister?
What? But she can't be!
Oh yeah, I still need to fight Bogler. That's a good point.
Dear.
Bogler, whatever.
What is this place?
A graveyard for robots, it seems.
Death turns me on.
Ultimately, it is we, the Bugler Army, who shall emerge victorious. And it is I,
Plasma Bomber who shall defeat you.
Time for the boss fight!
Do not be so hasty. Think of this simply as a greeting.
Red is way ahead.
A stage befitting of our final battle. I shall be waiting for you there.
Wait! Why are you making innocent people suffer like this?
If you wish to know the answer to that question, then come and find me. I shall be waiting for you, White.
And not any of the others you send out instead. Look at him. He loves being here.
Oh well, never mind.
Fuck this. I will say it's as classic a Bomberman as we've had in a while, in that I was kind of enthusiastic for it in the first couple of parts. Further I got it, thought, what the hell were they thinking? And that's just the Bomberman experience for me. Somebody said there are dead Bomberman on the outside. Oh my god, there are. Right up in the corner, there's a dead red. Game, you might be winning me back. Oh, there's a bunch of them over there, yeah. Black, red. Can't tell what that one is. That's astonishing.
I did it!
He's doing the monkey.
I'm here!
Next to Jesus! I imagine Yellow Bomber being kind of like the Sonic of the team. Ah, I kill you. Just drops a bomb and just runs away. Ah, help me! I was about to say, I feel like I'm doing better than I did in the last world, and then I saw my life count. Yeah, this isn't a very visually interesting level. Aside from all the death, it's just brown. Yeah, the graphics don't look too drab. It's just, with the lighting engine, it's a little hard to make some of the things out, and the camera being what it is. Bye. I agree. Yay, I'm dead. Just like my sister. I smell you. I can smell you. That's because I haven't taken a shower. Yeah, Voltic Surge. But my sister apparently isn't dead and is sexy now. Yay! Yellow Bomber will make everything better. They call me Yellow because I'm a coward. Yay! And I have liver flukes. I have a terminal medical condition. Voltic Surge again. Oops, that was my bad. That was also my bad. Boo! Sploosh. I'm just gonna keep doing this, Plasma. Oh, that was bad. Oh, I almost got out of it. That was invincible. I don't even know what happened there, really. Jeez. I don't even care. I'm just having fun being a shit. And I'll just pay off God or whatever.
Impressive.
I like getting hurt. I guess that's not that weird. Seems kind of bad to make your hands your weak points, because you kind of need them. My ass is on fire.
This is the end.
Well, I hope you're right.
Impressive.
Impressive, you annoying little shit. This isn't nearly as bad as Sexy Bomb or Karaoke Bomb or whatever, but this is taking too long yet again. Alright. I say that right as I beat him. Sweating flies to death!
I shall have to take matters into my own hands.
Oh, yeah? Just you try it!
Yar, fiddly-dee.
To defeat me, the ultra-perfect Black Bomber.
Who I will never play. Wow. That's a change. The Darth Vader hole. It looks like Yellow's just smacking himself in the mouth. Red's been raring to kick some ass, so let's do that. Let's put some fire in his face.
Bomber ready to bomb!
Yep, you got me. Curses, no one likes you.
Behold the power of darkness.
AKA love. And pink. Please tell me that's it. Like, there's not even a second form.
Victory is mine!
Apparently it is. Your family is dead.
He's big! What?
I like to think of myself as a big man around town, but I don't stand a chance against this guy.
Bomberman! Don't give up! Plasma Bomber! You're alive!
Only just. But thanks to you, my head is clear now.
Pretty! You are my big sis Pretty, aren't you? Well, we can save the happy reunion for later. Right now, we
After
need
I
to
die.
defeat the lowlife that's been controlling us.
Now that we're in control of ourselves again, we can use his system against him to steal energy from that black hole.
If we do that, you should be able to find him, even in giant form.
You're gonna help us?
Huh. I hate to do it, but it looks like we're going to have to let you steal the spotlight this time.
Thank you.
Ooga.
All of you. All right, it's time for our final battle. Bomberman Brothers, let's go! Okay.
And then the rest of you can get pants. Giant Bomberman? Okay.
Very well. Now that it's come to this, I shall simply have to bury you for all eternity in the deepest and darkest depths of space.
And then I'll chew on you. With my gigantic canines. Okay, same deal. Shoot him in the shoulder. Kobatsu, I'll squash you like a bug! Can I get a third? Can I get a fourth? Not a fourth. It's surprisingly bright. Yeah, Calamity Gammon didn't suck as much as this guy. Oh crap, that was my bad. I think I missed my opportunity here. Or maybe not. Yes, I did. Well, it's not the worst Bomberman game, but it still kind of sucks. Feels like up until a point, they were trying. I don't know what point. Not this one. Curse is not in my balls. Thank you.
Victory pose, all right!
I don't like you as much as Yellow.
It was the evil in the hearts of light bulbs across the universe that created me. As long as that evil does not disappear, I shall always return.
Yeah, the world sucks, but we'll be here anyway. My crotch! Mathon Wheeze. Oh, so he's one of those villains. Yep. Guess that's his backstory now.
It's over.
Yeah.
Link.
All right, let's head back to Planet Bomber. Okay.
And there's Pretty Bomber.
And so, with the battle between
About
the
to kill
Bombermen
everyone.
several months later, the Bomberman
The planet
brothers are
explodes.
showered with praise for saving the universe.
It took that long.
The siblings have all turned over a new leaf and spent each and every day undergoing harsh and rigorous training.
Or not.
Or not so, it would seem.
Huh? Where is everyone?
I've been carrying that spike ball in my crotch. At least do what I ask during Pretty Bomber's boss fight. She was sort of screaming these lyrics, apparently. But her voice actress also sang it properly. The Japanese one. It's about how we're all in love with Bomberman. Punisher says, for like a split second I thought Thorn had edited that song in. I could never find or come up with a song like this. And this isn't the kind of song I would edit in. Yeah, Voltic Surge, I probably would have edited in Redial. Please tell me that's Yellow Bomber doing the fist bumps. It's called Fire. You always got bad hair, you're a little clumsy. Okay, this whole animated bit, it's cute, but it's clearly just a bunch of walking cycles. I can't tell if they tried or if it was just cheap from top to bottom. It was cute, but like pretty badly designed at some points. Oh, can I? I can now destroy Planet Bomber, hell yes!
Several months have passed since the Bugler incident.
The rebels have risen.
Peaceful Planet Bomber is celebrating a massive pet boom.
Boom, you say?
Smarter than dogs and cuter than cats. A pet balm for all households.
Well, that's what they are.
Balms, mischievous balms, strong balms,
Trash balms.
the way you want. Balms are so cute. I wish we could have one just like everyone else.
Huh. Seems like you're in need of love, my little sister. Okay, leave it to me. You don't need a pet. All you need, dear sister, is my comfort.
And this stopped being cute.
Hi, big bro.
Thank God. Thank you, White.
Yeah, I was lucky enough to get the very last one. You all wanted one, right?
Lucky me.
We? I think you mean me.
Two?
The Bomberman brothers rush outside, chasing after the Balum, only to see that the town is full of rioting Balums going on a violent spree.
What? What's happening? We've got to do something about this. Everybody, now's the time we use our powers that save the universe.
Yeah, bombs are so rare that we have to get ours back.
That's why?
Oh, honey, they're gonna die. They're all gonna die. I wonder if they really wanted the Balums to just be the new mascots for Bomberman. Since clearly the Higgy Bandits can't do it. Oh, there's Zaleski. I kind of blanked. Well, I really blanked. Goodbye, White. Tidy Whitey. What? Son of a bitch.
This can't be happening.
Gonna use my invincibility.
No way.
That didn't work. Nintendo Fan 64, can we talk the Planet Bomber's infrastructure? Look at those street markings. Yeah, what the hell? Oh yeah, just kill yourself, that works. Touché. Oh, good. Well, I guess this is the one place where it makes sense to try to save people. Oh, they can be hit. And when they do that. There we go. That wasn't too horrible. That wasn't too unconscionably atrocious. There's more than 8 levels, come on. They must have been proud of this crap.
I was running after our Balum, and look where it's gotten us.
This is the warehouse of the company that imports Balums. Oh, that's...
Aw, these damn balloons. If they hadn't caused...
Wow, they put in a dam.
we could have raised their prices.
That is rated
even
E10.
higher.
Oh, well.
But just for cartoon violence.
I'll have to make an escape to planet Brainwave. And wait
Brainwave?
You can't blame the consumers when you're purposely keeping them scarce.
Nintendo.
If everybody could buy one, nobody would be getting frustrated in the first place.
Nonsense. You're accusing me of hiding a stock of Ballums?
I wonder if one of the developers was paying attention to the gaming industry and decided, you know what's going in here?
Huh? Is it night already?
Okay, at least I can actually attack it where it is. I'm sick of this game. Yeah, people in the chat are pointing out amiibos, the Switch, which this game was originally exclusive for the Switch. Kind of bite in the hand there. It's annoying that so much of fighting the bosses is predicated on getting them vulnerable, which takes way longer than the amount of time you have once they're vulnerable to actually hurt them. And once they're vulnerable, the timer is so small. See, look, I didn't get any hits there. Like, the bombs have to be in the right exact place, and you do not have the time to do any precision. Plasma Bomber probably would have been good here, but I couldn't afford him. Whoa, hell. Goodbye, rather.
Justice will prevail.
Kill your pets.
The scattered Ballums float in the wind and flutter away to various locations on Planet Bomber.
To steal children.
Can't we just be nice and share with each other?
Oh no, it ain't white.
Seems like no matter what case they solve, the Bomberman brothers are still far from being true heroes.
I'm so sick of this.
Thank you, White.
Someone comfort me too!
Wow, are they doing this again? No, you know, we're gonna sit through this again. Why the hell not? Still don't recognize any of these people. Is it just... It's just the same pictures, but they're adding Ballum stickers. So I don't have anything new to say about the game other than what I said last time. It feels like when the credits roll, I should sum up my feelings about the game. But they've stayed the same. It's mid-lower tier as far as Bomberman's. Grimlasher, what about Grand Prix mode? I'm not playing any more of this. Teaselbon, Thorn, you should play Bomberman Fantasy Race. I have good news for you. Their Ballum died the next day. Thank you very much for watching this trip down bad memory lane, but of course, I'm not totally done with Bomberman. There is still Bomberman Act 0, and if you would like to see me do an endurance stream of that, please support my GoFundMe. It's linked below. That stream is one of its stretch goals, and we're not that far from it. Thank you all for over a decade of support, and here's to even more years of Let's Plays.